407-464-8181. That's 407-464-8181. Or visit peakperformanceformen.com.
It's not easy being the one everyone counts on to keep the facility running, no matter the weather or supply chain hiccup. But we get you, Raymond in Buffalo, and Maria in Miami, Jules in Minneapolis, and Stan in Central Indiana, taking control of everything that's under your control. At Granger, we're here for you with experienced branch staff at over 250 locations, so you get the product you're looking for. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Sig Sauer Academy is now teaching their firearms training and education courses at their new Florida outpost at the Volusia County Gun and Hunt Club in New Smyrna Beach. For more info on a Sig Sauer Academy firearms course, visit sigsaueracademy.com/Florida.
Forever at the crossroads between viral news and total chaos. This is the News Junkie.
Final dispatches. Stories that didn't make the cut. And today we're going to wrap everything up for a Tuesday. Thanks for hanging out with us. You're appreciated.
Wow, chat is really still going with that.
Yeah,
it's like 20 minutes.
I thought they ran out, but then somebody will pop back in with a new name for this idea of bringing strippers to old people homes.
Sex for Shrek.
Oh, that's just mixing things we talked about throughout the day.
And then D-writing for Joe Biden.
They ended up at the end of a wall there because they used every possible rhyming phrase that they could.
Although pink parts for purple hearts, not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Star.
All right, we're going to get to these final dispatches. Let's see what's going on with you. Here's Indica. I guess got scammed. Indica Soul. Let's see.
Just heard you talking about the scam thing. Just wanted to talk more about that. Literally just happened to me today.
Oh no!
I got a text message saying there was an issue with my bank account that I needed to call because there was a stop on my account, and I needed to click on the link that they sent me. It was to the website, but I did not put any of my information in. I called my bank right away, and they reported it to the fraud department.
Good.
It was a scam. So please, people, watch out. Watch out. People want to steal your money.
I mean, there was one that really, really, really almost got me one time. It was so close, and it was clever as hell. So with the...
it was the prince from...
No, it wasn't that one. Excuse me. With the mortgage that I have on my house, there's a website that I log into to, make payments and do all that stuff. And there's somebody who set up a scam website that is one common misspelling away from what I use, and it looks exactly like the mortgage website in every way. And if you would go there, you put in your information and stuff.
How is that allowed?
Oh, it's not. It's not. It's definitely, you would have to chase down all the providers and the people that are like keeping that stuff up. And they do usually, but when they pop up, they only need to scam a few people. It looked exactly like the mortgage website in every way. And you could put in all your information to make a payment, and it would just steal it. It was just take all your money.
I had a friend on AOL back in the day who had something similar to that, where he manipulated because of the font they used.
Mm-hmm.
An uppercase I didn't have the line on the top and the bottom,
right?
So it looked like a lowercase L. So
damn.
So he had like a screen name that nobody could report. If you just went in the chat room, it was going to be a troll. If you wanted to report him, you're typing in the wrong screen name because you're spelling it how you think you're seeing it.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going on out there, unfortunately. Here's Chaos to wrap things up.
What's up, News Junkies?
Hey.
Happy Tuesday. Am I the weird one because I don't have social medias? They don't do
You
anything
do you,
for
man.
me. I'm not one of those people that... I don't know. I've always been that person that doesn't need other people to... It's not really validation, but I really don't care what people think as far as, what I'm doing, where I'm at in life.
I think there's a lot of people with that state of mind. You do you. If you're having fun and you're not
You do not look at the chat, my friend.
You are probably living a better life. Some of the... On your backs for cataracts? Oh, Abraham, I can't say that one.
Oh, that's a decent one.
All right, let's do the stories that did make the cut, brought to you by Nations Trucks, and we love them over there for sure. They got the biggest selection of lifted trucks in the state of Florida.
Should be with ticking clocks.
If you want a great truck, go over to the website, nationstrucks.com, nationstrucks.com. All right, let's wrap it up. Let's do Today I Learned.
The following information may make you feel smarter, but will not actually increase your IQ. So don't get cocky. Now it's time for what we call Today I Learned.
Is Today I Learned for a Tuesday, September 13th, 2022. Today I Learned sponsored by J. David Tax Law. Peace of mind is only a click or a phone call away. Today I Learned the success of this show.
Power Rangers.
Power Rangers is right. Despite the success of Go-Go Power Rangers, the original actors were only paid about $600 a week.
Damn.
And they had to do some of their own stunt work. Apparently, the Pink Ranger was almost shocked or set on fire on this set one time. It's a lot of like tell-all books from these Power Rangers people.
They got to make money somehow.
I'm sure it's
That's why
all
they're still
in-
showing up at those conventions.
I know, that's true. They were like thrust in the spotlight and everybody knew them, but imagine being like that and then still you're making $600 a week. That's pretty rough. Today, raccoons have a territory that ranges from as little as 7 acres for females within cities to as much as 12,000 acres for males in prairies.
Wow.
So, country mouse, city mouse, but raccoon version here. And they go a hell of a lot further if they're trying to mate. Today, learn one of, this lady right here.
Lizzie. Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift is correct. 138 songs from Taylor Swift have entered the Billboard Hot 100. That's an all-time record for a female artist. Jesus, just to have 138 songs.
How many of them does she actually own now?
That's a lot. I have no idea. I do not know, unfortunately. But it's time to wrap everything up today, so I'll give you this instead of the answer to that. Today, learn this group right here.
Beatles. Beach Boys.
Zombies.
The Zombies is correct. That's a tough one, but they got a couple of songs most people know.
They all sound the same.
Today, learn the British band The Zombies split up before their song Time of the Season became a hit in the United States in 1969. So a promoter just put 2 other bands together and sent them on tour as The Zombies. One of these fake Zombies band had Frank Beard and Dusty Hill, 2/3 of ZZ Top. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us today. We appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. In West Palm Beach, it's the Greek Zone. In Orlando, it's the Jim Colbert Show. It's on the way, and it's all right here.
The new monthly budget includes a substantial slush fund. Things are looking up for tacos. In case you were wondering where all the rappers are coming from. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
Authorities are on scene of an accident along the beach line in between Dallas Boulevard and Innovation Way. All westbound lanes are reportedly shut down, and eastbound traffic is also bumper to bumper through this area. Slowdowns building eastbound along I-4 in between Park Street and Lee Road. We're in good shape along the Turnpike. The 408 and 417 are up to speed. If you see a traffic problem, call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477.
This report is sponsored by Jeff Martin Auctioneers. Jeff Martin Auctioneers is hosting a public auction in Kissimmee, Florida on Friday, September 23rd, featuring construction and farm equipment, trucks, trailers, and more. Bid your way live, on-site, or online. JeffMartinAuctioneers.com. Experience the difference. License AU4483.
At the Original Mattress Factory, quality is at the heart of everything we do. While mainstream mattress companies have decreased their quality to cut costs, OMF still hand builds our mattresses and box springs to last. We build 2-sided mattresses that can be flipped and rotated to improve long-term comfort and durability. We also build real flexing box springs that act as a shock absorber for the mattress. It's all designed with you in mind. Visit an OMF location today to see the Original Mattress Factory difference for yourself.
January 6, 2021. President Trump addresses his supporters.
We will never give up. We will.
Chaos breaks out. The United States Capitol is breached.
We need more munitions.
Democrats hold hearings. A nation is divided. facts distorted by political spin.
At least one person over here is being...
What really happened? The Epoch Times pulls back the curtain to uncover the real story of January 6th. This acclaimed documentary analyzes the police response, the killing of Ashley Babbitt, and facts obscured by the legacy media. See it now on EpochTV.com and share with as many friends as possible. The real story of January 6th is free online through September at EpochTV.com. That's EpochTV.com.
You've got a beautiful life and big goals you still want to achieve. Help protect them with USAA's Level Term Life Insurance. It's coverage designed with big dreams in mind. Did you know life insurance can help your loved ones cover the cost of mortgage or bills, replace income, or even help with college costs if your earnings were no longer in the picture? That means you can all keep dreaming uninterrupted even if the unexpected happens, because USAA's budget-friendly life policy has you covered. USAA will be your partner through the entire process of selecting and setting up your policy. Learn how it works and how to pick the right coverage to protect your loved ones today. Visit USAA.com/keepdreaming to get started. Level Term 5, Form ICC 209955501-20, may vary by state. Life insurance provided by USAA Life Insurance Company, San Antonio, Texas. All life insurance products are subject to state availability, issue limitations, and contractual terms and conditions.
It's hurricane season. Flood insurance can help you avoid paying out of pocket for costly damage. It's time to trust your instincts. Get flood insurance and protect the life you've built. Visit floodsmart.gov.
The fun just got better at Colonial Photo and Hobby.
Now available at Colonial Photo and Hobby, the creator-ready Nikon Z30. The Nikon Z30 is a compact, lightweight 4K setup for creators, bloggers, and streamers, starting at just $709.99 at Colonial Photo and Hobby. Keep yourself in focus with eye-tracking autofocus, in frame with a fully articulated LCD screen, and sounding crystal clear with the Z30's built-in stereo mic. On top of all this, the Nikon Z30 is compatible with Nikon's full line of Z-mount lenses, from close-up macro lenses to fast primes. You can find your personal style. Nikon Incorporated limited warranty included. Colonial Photo and Hobby is located just south of the intersection of Colonial Drive and Mills Avenue, with plenty of free parking. Film developing, custom framing, RC cars and model trains, Colonial Photo and Hobby does those too.
The fun just got better at Colonial Photo and Hobby.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you, it finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Hey guys, Jim here from my friends over at Solar Bear. If you're sick of paying high electric bills, then you need to call Solar Bear, the #1 solar installer in the state of Florida, and they can help eliminate your power bill. Solar Bear is the highest rated and reviewed solar company in the state, and they're locally owned and operated, which means no subcontractors. Just visit solarbear.com today for your free estimate, and check this out. Right now, get 0 down, 0% interest, and no payments for 12 months with credit approval. Say goodbye to your electric bill and say hi to Solar Bear. Solarbear.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts provides more than just the right parts for your repair. Our professional parts people can also offer free check engine light diagnosis. We can scan your vehicle and provide a list of possible fixes. Find the right parts for you or recommend a great local repair shop. Don't ignore your check engine light. Stop by your local O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Order your Hummer EV at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now number 1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station. Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. You are now listening to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. Here we go on a Tuesday edition of the Jim Colbert Show. Thanks so much for tuning in. We do appreciate that. We do have a good program set up for you today. We'll get you caught up on what's happening out there. All the news comes to you. Woke News will do that in just a few minutes. What'd you do that's new at 4 o'clock? My suggestion, the Overton Bridge mystery. And, of course, we'll find out what Deb has to offer coming up in just a few as well. Trivia, Rauce Thoughts, your calls, text, and talk packs. Welcome to the program. I am Jim. To my left, my lovely and very dangerous co-host, Miss Deb Roberts.
Hello there.
Straight ahead is producer Jack Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
Comedy alien, Mr. Ross Padgett.
There's something in the air. Today's going to be a great show.
407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Find us easily on social media, Instagram, Facebook at The Jim Colbert Show. On Twitter, it's just at Jim Colbert Show. And, of course, online every day, all day, for all the fun stuff. JimColbertLive.com. That's where you can get the blogs, find the master list for what you do that's new, breakout segments for podcasting. All the stuff is there, and it is so no charge. We're bad. Terrible at business. All right, 407-916-1041. Everybody having a good Tuesday so far?
Oh, it's so great.
Yeah? What made it so good for you today?
I picked up my wedding band.
You know, I saw that. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, you guys got real weird about this.
You didn't, no, because you're characterizing it incorrectly. You did not pick up your wedding band today. Oh, well, you did.
Oh, he did. He just didn't give the full information.
You are currently wearing your wedding band.
Yeah, it feels good.
That is no.
I don't even know where to start to tell you.
Well, then
that's where you
how
start.
bad of an idea this is. I mean, I can't even imagine. Does your fiance know that you're doing this?
Yeah. She thought it was kind of funny. I was like, oh, man, everyone's going to give you so much hell. I was like, it's fine. I want to give it a spin.
But you're not married, though. It's not true. That's a lie. You're wearing a lie. That is not true. You are not. You're not married.
It diminishes the value of the ring.
Oh my God! When I saw that today, I'm like, what are you doing, dude? Are you just like tempting fate? Is that what you're doing?
What, you telling me that you're superstitious?
I'm a little superstitious, and I think I can't even look at your hand.
Oh, look at my hand.
I can't.
Look at it.
It's a lie. Your hand is a liar.
Do you want me to move it on my right hand?
Then because that means it's not a wedding ring then.
No, because in some countries, specifically Russia, they do wear it on the right hand.
Yeah, but Russia doesn't count.
Yeah, we're not commies.
Yeah.
Psycho commie bastards.
Yeah.
Oh, jury's still out on wrong.
I was going to say, I don't know if you've been around the.
Well, what do you want me to do? You want me to leave it on my left
Put it
hand
on
or
your
put
pocket.
it on my right hand and support Russia?
Dude, I'm going to be straight up with you. It's uncomfortable. Like, it's uncomfortable for me to see you wearing that ring.
There's a weird vibe around it.
It is. When I saw that, I gasped. Like, I could not believe that you had that on.
Look, 3 different texts, one after the other one. Very bad mojo, Ross. Wedding jinx and stolen valor.
Oh.
Stolen valor.
That's a bit of a stretch, but I like it.
Yeah, that's not stolen valor.
It's a bit of a stretch, but I like it.
This is my thinking. I'm only wearing it today because this was, they resized it to my hand, and then they're like, hey, try it on, see if it fits, see how it is for the day, and then, because then you have to let us know if it's a little bit smaller or a little too big.
I got to tell you, I'm calling shenanigans. I cannot possibly believe that a jewelry store that sells wedding bands and wedding sets told you to wear your wedding band before you were married because of sizing?
Well, I mean, in the sense, no, they didn't tell me, wear it for the rest of the day.
I've been married a couple times.
Oh, they didn't?
Yeah, you should put it on, hey, it fits, and then take it back off, polish it, and then put it back in the box for another month and take it off your hand as fast as you can.
Another text says jinx, jinx, jinx.
Oh.
Another one says wearing your wedding ring before your marriage. That's bad karma.
Oh, man, I just can't.
And finally, how many times did you get hit on today?
That's a good point because there's a lot of women who are required to see a wedding because it means you're never going to ask anything more for them than just what they want.
Yeah.
And
some
you're good
people's-
enough that some other woman took you.
Some people's eyes, you just went from a 4 to a 6.
Yeah, but those are dirty skanks.
Are they?
Yes.
How do you know?
Because they're hitting on a married man.
They know what they want, Ross. They know what they want.
Yeah. And I know what I want, hence the wedding ring.
Here's the thing. They're not doing it.
That's
They're
so
not dirty
sweet.
skanks. You're not married, so it doesn't matter. Like, they're not hitting on a married man. You aren't married.
But they think he is because he's falsely representing himself.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to
If
me.
someone asked, I would have been like, no, it's next month. I'm giving it a spin. And I got to tell you, I like it. I like it a lot.
That's so cool.
I will tell you, I can't explain to you how uncomfortable it makes me. And I'm being dead honest with you. There's no radio
he's
stuff.
not marrying you.
I cannot begin to tell you how uncomfortable I am now with you wearing that before your wedding. I don't know why.
It's just
no way
today.
no way. It doesn't matter. No way to explain it. But there's no way I can tell you how uncomfortable I am right now with you wearing that ring before your wedding day.
Because all the damage could be done in one day.
What damage?
I don't know.
Yeah, what damage are we even
To
talking
me, it's
about?
just tradition. It's just you spitting in the face of tradition. And you completely disrespecting tradition. That's the thing for me, you know?
Wow.
I'm just saying, I say this is me helping out the wedding.
Is it?
Yeah, because now I'm making sure that there's one more thing off the list. We don't have to resize it. They've had to resize it twice. But I got to tell you, I feel about 10 years older wearing this thing.
Do you?
I feel like I'm really responsible and I do my taxes 3 months before I have to.
What if I told you responsible people wouldn't do that?
Well,
wouldn't wear their wedding ring before they're married or wearied.
A conundrum.
Oh, come on. Don't buzz me.
No, that was for Jim.
Oh,
You got the first buzz from doing that ring thing. Matter of fact,
That's
that's
a
a
gong.
second buzz.
Oh,
That's a
man,
stuff
it
of
feels
gong.
so good.
Does it feel, can I ask you, Jack, does it feel weird for you as well? To
It
look over
does.
there and
The
say-
first thing I tell, I go, what are you doing?
It's bizarre.
Take it off.
Like, I got to tell you, Deborah's the only one that isn't freaked out by it.
Oh, that's because I got my freak out of my system before y'all even walked
Oh,
in the
really?
building. It's the first thing I said to Ross when he walked in was, he's like, dude, you can't stop me. I'm wearing your wedding ring. I'm like, cool. Now take it off.
Nah.
And he said no.
I'm ripping and roaring, baby. It feels real good. It's gold.
Yeah, yeah.
I've never had anything gold in my life.
Do you-
not even a metal.
Do you feel that it's going to take some of the special moment away when she pushes that onto your finger as her husband? Do you think it's going to take a little bit of it away, but you're just wearing it? Now, randos have seen you wear your ring before your wife has.
No, she's seen me wear this.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not the same, man.
Well, I mean, I'm just that example. She's seen me wear it. She's
But
like,
you
oh,
get-
I like that.
You guys are non-traditional people. It probably won't affect you at all. I mean, this is just probably old Jim talking with old
Yeah,
ways of looking at life. You're right. You're the progressive thinker. I'm probably the bad guy here, and I apologize. You can wear it on your forehead. I don't care what you do with it, buddy.
So progressive, they're not even going to send wedding invitations out with wax stamps.
You guys got wedding invitations.
Yeah.
Some of us.
Deb still doesn't have her. God, what a
Some
dumb,
of us.
stupid tradition.
Tottenham outdoor sorting
Some
machine.
of us.
You
That's okay. I thought I was invited. It's all right.
You can Chris walk in it if you want. I don't care.
I don't understand.
You can Pulp Fiction,
This
Pulp Fiction
watch.
watch it. This watch.
This watch has been up.
It feels good. I feel like I just want to play rock paper scissors with my left hand all day. I want to hitchhike.
Because here's the thing now. That's all I see of you is that shiny ass gold.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
there,
yeah, right,
Jim?
right,
Look
right,
at
right.
that.
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
man, I got a forehead that's kind of
Goddamn.
itchy.
You're right. I'm the stodgy, superstitious, religious guy who wants it to go the way it's supposed to go.
Yeah.
I want the ceremony to be special, and it doesn't. Obviously that doesn't matter to you guys. It doesn't. None of that really matters.
Don't you think you've cheapened the value of your wedding ring and marriage as a whole by using it as a prop on a radio show?
There's
just to get attention?
I would if that's what I was doing. I'm making sure that the size is right. So
What-
I'm going to give it a spin for a couple of hours so I don't have to run another errand. or I'm going to find out that I do have to run that.
Are you going to eat a whole chicken or something tonight? What do you expect to have happen? I mean, are you going to get so fat you can't get it off in 12 hours? Is that what you plan on happening? Or you get so skinny it falls off?
Oh man, this thing is so cool.
God almighty, I'm so uncomfortable.
How do you guys not just stare at it?
All right, 407-916.
We are staring at it.
Russ, how can't we see it?
Yeah, I know.
It's
It's
the
brand
one-
new. It's shiny.
It's the one thing on your body worth looking at.
Yeah, it's so nice. It's so nice.
I was so looking forward to seeing that for the first time in October. You know,
The first time.
It's so uncomfortable.
yeah, because
You're in it for dances, drinks, and
No,
I am
Is that all
not.
you think? You think we're in it just for the food and the
No.
drinks? That's a big part of it. But listen, we like you.
Deb's not even in it. She wasn't invited.
Oh,
Deb,
that's right. I totally forgot.
Please.
Don't cry, Deborah.
Deb
Don't,
is waiting for the first show after the
Deborah,
honeymoon.
Don't cry, Deb. Don't.
will one of you guys open up the doors on the outside to let us in?
Ross, can I have a +2?
You can. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It's a good thing you wore your ring today because I'm not going to get a chance to see it live and in person.
Wedding invitations are trash. They're trash.
Is that where mine is?
This is just the first part of the curse.
Just
The
send.
first part of the curse is
To
that
make
you
me cry.
you disrespect the idea and the sanctity of being married and wearing your ring when you're supposed to. And look what happened. The post office eats your damn invitation.
Okay.
That's what you get.
No.
That's an obvious correlation.
There's not an obvious correlation.
It's like A to B.
The invitation thing is dumb. That thing needs to go the way of the dino,
Is it
man.
dumber than wearing your ring before you're married? Is it dumber than that?
To be responsible, to make sure it fits for a day because I'm on top of it.
Not one person agrees with you. Not one person has texted the show in the last 20 minutes. Oh, and they're coming in hard and heavy. Not one.
That's great news because they're not in my marriage. I'm not marrying them. Bring it on, general public.
Somebody said then perfectly. Why the rings at all then? I mean, if it has no value to you at all.
It
then-
has a ton of value.
Well, does it?
Yeah.
Because you're just doing it. Like this is
my wedding
Yeah,
band.
You could have gotten that at Claire's.
Yeah, but I did it. I'm not a 14-year-old girl getting their ears pierced. I'm not going to Claire's.
Yeah.
Or a guy, who just wants to change things up.
Well, can I ask you, is there any way you could take it off while we're doing the show?
No chance. I got to make sure that it fits. And it feels good.
Is it 14 karat?
I think it's 15.
There is no 15 karat.
Yeah.
How's there not a 15?
It's written on the inside.
Yeah.
They went from 14 to 18.
Why in the world?
Sucker, you took it off. Ha ha! He said I'm not taking it off.
Now it's not
Got
going to
you
work.
to take it off.
Now it's not going to work again. All right, 407-916-1041. You can text us at 77031.
It's definitely 14.
We know it's 14, buddy. I need some help from you guys on a problem I have a little bit later in the show. Maybe you can help me do this, something I want to stop doing.
Oh, okay.
And I need some legit advice because I found out today maybe I do this too much, and I need to kind of figure out a way to kind of tune it back a little bit.
Is that belching?
I'll let you know exactly what that is a little bit later. A Japanese craft that really helps us heal. And it's so simple, and I'll tell you what that is, and it'll make sense when I tell you what it is, but it's actually kind of interesting, and it's something I love doing, but I think you either have to love doing it or hate doing it. Plus, we have tons of other stuff to talk about as well. What's coming up for news, Deb?
Well, fentanyl, believe it or not, has been found at a Volusia County high school. Meanwhile... What was that?
That was quack shot.
That's quiet quack shot.
Okay, very good.
It's QQ.
Yeah, we can't get Ross to do the show. He's too busy. He's enamored with his ring.
Oh, it's like Narcissus is actually joining us for the show today. Meanwhile, a Seminole County teen is arrested for an online school threat. Just wait till you hear the charges this youngster is facing. And you can now look up dumb phone, yeet, and shrinkflation in the Merriam-Webster dictionary. We'll talk about that and more coming up next during Woke News.
Thanks, Deb. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Back in a sec with Deb's news and more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Need a woman in your life who responds to your most important commands? Hey Siri, play Real Radio 104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Well, the beach line remains closed due to an accident westbound between Dallas Boulevard and Innovation Way. It's a stop-and-go ride, too, in the eastbound direction, so avoid this area right now, and we'll keep you posted. Eastbound travel on I-4 busy between State Road 536 and Central Florida Parkway, as well as westbound near Sand Lake Road. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Napa Auto Parts. When your ride fires on all cylinders, so do you. That's why Napa is on a mission to keep you in motion. With nearly 6,000 Napa Auto Parts stores and over 17,000 Napa Auto Care centers, the Napa network has everything you need to get up and go.
Tijuana Flats bringing back street corn to the masses in a major way with a complete street corn takeover of their restaurants. This year, limited time offers even bigger and better with bold new recipes starting at only $9.99. And we're talking about the chicken and street corn crunchy taco, which is simply amazing. 2 of the entrees, the new chili garlic steak marinated in a bold Mexican chili flavor, cumin and garlic, freshly seared, tossed with a guajillo sauce. 5 dishes there for you. The street corn tacos are unbelievable, and try the quesadilla as well. You can even just get a side of the street corn, which is right off the cob: peppers, onion, cilantro, garlic lime sauce, queso fresco, chili lime seasoning. Only $3.79. These dishes are awesome. Get them today only at Tijuana Flats.
This hour of Real Radio 104.1 brought to you by FloridaJobsNow.com.
Pro painters, let's help you get to your next job sooner and save some money along the way. Get same-day and next-day delivery on top-rated Behr paints, stains, and primers delivered straight to your job site, only from the Home Depot. And with the help of our Behr Pro Paint specialists, you can rest easy knowing you're getting the best paint delivered to you on time at an everyday low price. Plus, pros earn discounts with the Pro Extra Paint Rewards program. Schedule your Behr paint delivery today. The Home Depot, how doers get more done.
Imagine for a moment that this ad was bought autonomously. Welcome to the new open web, where Viant is combining AI and human insight to create autonomous media buying that accelerates your return on ad spend. And using Viant's DSP Adelphic, you can now measure your media offline and online to see the full impact of your media spend, so you can spend more time on podcasts. Viant, built for the new open web. Built for now. Visit ViantNow.com to learn more.
Dunkin' is already ready for you to fall hard, because fall starts whenever you say it starts, which means it's time for you to get to your fall refresh. Grab a new Blood Orange Dunkin' Refresher. Blood orange and cranberry flavors mixed with fall spices. America runs on Dunkin'. Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer. Terms apply.
Benji, good touch, cuts it back across, it's free! Michelle has scored!
Your U.S. Open Cup champions Orlando City return home to take on Atlanta United on Wednesday, September 14th at 6 p.m. Tune in on FM 96.9 The Game, watch on Fox 35 Plus, and stream on the Lion Nation app. Join the party at Exploria Stadium to watch Orlando City take on the best in Major League Soccer all season long. Get your tickets today at orlandocitysc.com/tickets. Powered by Ticketmaster.
You know how right when you wake up, you start craving food, but you're not entirely sure what you're wanting? Psst, it's McDonald's. The new crispy chicken biscuit, to be exact. You want the one thing that's so crispy, so juicy, and oh so tender, sandwiched between 2 buttery flaky biscuits. You want the good stuff. And now you can mix and match 2 for $6, including the sausage McMuffin with egg and bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Single item at regular price.
A meal at McDonald's brings my family closer together. And now that same meal helps bring other families closer together. When we order a family bundle deal that has 40 crispy chicken McNuggets and 2 large fries, McDonald's donates 50 cents to local Florida Ronald McDonald House Charities chapters, providing a home away from home so families can stay close to their child during medical care. We can also round up our order and the extra will get donated. Food, family, and helping others? What could be better? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
What you've heard about probiotics is probably wrong.
I eat yogurt, so I don't need to take a probiotic.
Probiotics? They don't really work.
It's time to learn the truth about probiotics and join the Align Healthy Gut Team Up. Align has probiotics to naturally help relieve occasional bloating, gas, and abdominal discomfort. Try Align probiotics for a month and see how great a healthy gut can feel. Get $2 off your first month of Align at AlignProbiotics.com.
At EasyCater, food for work is our thing. Maybe that's why we get orders from 93% of Fortune 500 companies. So what's up with the other 7%?
Everyone, meet our newest employee, Susan. She has an idea that is going to revolutionize our food ordering.
Hi, Susan. So nice to meet you.
Unfortunately, she just gave her notice, and today is her last day.
I'm gonna miss her. Why don't all companies order through EasyCater? Who knows? Order 24/7 from over 95,000 restaurants on EasyCater.com. EasyCater, food for work. That's our thing.
Introducing the Amscott Installment Cash Advance. From $100 to $1,000 with no credit checks and flexible payment options. That's more money and more time to pay it back. Amscott. Some restrictions apply, subject to approval.
I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and we got Jose $210,000.
I had an accident where I was rear-ended. They tried to lowball me, and DeWitt, they stepped up and went after them and won. If you're going to go, just call Mo.
Prospective client may not obtain same or similar results.
Savannah RX Pharmacy is a Medicare-enrolled pharmacy. And great news if you're a Medicare participant. Visit GetYourRapidTest.com now to get up to 8 at-home COVID-19 rapid antigen tests monthly, delivered to you free, including free shipping. This is a 100% valid benefit of Medicare that has only recently been made available. The Federal Medicare COVID-19 Initiative offers Medicare participants free COVID-19 tests every month. Visit GetYourRapidTest.com. That's GetYourRapidTest.com for your free at-home COVID-19 rapid tests. That's GetYourRapidTest.com.
The Stuff They Don't Want You to Know podcast delves into popular culture's most persistent mysteries. Now, there's something else that the guys at Stuff They Don't Want You to Know want you to know. They've got a new book coming out. Packed with illustrations, the Stuff They Don't Want You to Know book is written in the same smart conversational style you love hearing on the podcast. Available October 11th. Pre-order now at StuffYouShouldReadBooks.com or wherever you buy your books.
Divorce? Call Trenley and Kramer, TK Law, OneFirmForLife.com.
We now return to the Jim Colbert Show.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. I'm Jim. Deb is here, and Jack is here, and the wedding heretic, Ross Padgett, also here, wearing his wedding ring before he's married. Like a boss. Genuinely unbelievable. I cannot get over it.
Get over it.
All break. I just stared right at him.
I'm in love.
All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back. I am Jim. Jack and Ross are right over there, and Deb does have your news.
And now, it's time for Woke News. It seems like kind of a misuse of the whole world. On the Jim Colbert Show.
All right, Woke News brought to you by Home Loans Radio and that mortgage guy, Don. A warning is going out to local parents after fentanyl was found inside a Volusia County school. In a Twitter post today, deputies say a student discovered a bag of white powder outside an Atlantic High School bathroom in Port Orange. The substance came back positive for fentanyl. Of course, we know a very powerful synthetic opioid. No suspect has been linked to the incident at this time. But in the meantime, Sarasota police are warning about the dangers of so-called rainbow fentanyl. Have you heard about this?
Yeah, I saw this weekend,
Yeah, according to the DEA, the brightly colored pills resemble candy in an apparent attempt to make the synthetic opioid attractive to children and young adults. Now, the candy look is bad enough.
It looks like Sweet Tarts.
But it gets worse. The drugs also come in powder form and blocks that resemble sidewalk chalk.
Oh, my God.
Federal officials say the drugs were seized in 18 states last month.
Damn.
Now, to that end, Marco Rubio is backing what he calls a common-sense solution for the fentanyl crisis. Rubio wrote yesterday on FoxNews.com that he's introducing a bill that would allow fentanyl sellers to be charged with felony murder when the buyer dies.
That just happened. A guy just got charged with 11 deaths because of the fentanyl that he was distributing.
Well, Rubio is also proposing suspending websites that facilitate the sale of the illegal drugs.
Seems like a good move.
Putting more pressure on China to control fentanyl production.
Seems like another good idea.
At its source, and then cracking down on illegal immigration.
Now get busy.
Rubio writes, we must act now if we're to make up for the lost ground in the overdose epidemic. And of course, the numbers of overdoses just continue to rise exponentially. All right, it's not fentanyl, but it is still very deadly. And 5 people have been taken to Tampa area hospitals with carbon monoxide poisoning after a car parked in a garage was left running overnight.
Who would do that?
Hillsborough County Fire Rescue spokesman, because of those keyless entries,
Yep.
it's happening a lot more, and it's very easy to do.
I'm joking because I did that. Remember?
Oh, that's right. You went to dinner.
We had one of those. We had one of those cars that it was so quiet, and if you don't turn the little thing off, the button off there, it just keep running. And I was in the restaurant for 2 hours. The car just idling out there on the curb.
When we went to the soccer game last Wednesday, we all got out of the car. It was still running.
Yeah.
I had to get back in now.
Oh, yeah.
I got to turn this off.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because in a hybrid, the idle, you don't hear anything.
You don't hear or feel anything.
That's the problem with it. So, Hillsborough County Fire Rescue spokesman Rob Heron says it appears that 2 adults were making a simple well-being check on the 3 others in the house in Tampa when they discovered the house full of CO. Those 2 people are in stable condition. Took that small amount of time for those 2 to end up in the hospital as well. The 3 they thankfully went to go check on are still in critical condition.
Cops will tell you if you go to a situation like that it takes virtually zero time in that space where carbon monoxide is predominant to having a detrimental effect on you. And the deadly part of it is I think it kind of makes you pass out.
Yeah.
And then, of course, when you pass out, you just start breathing more of it. You can't escape. So it's
you can't leave.
Not good.
No, it's not. And that's really a concern for people who drive cars like not your EV vehicle, but for hybrids like Jack's, where it's so quiet, you're distracted, you pull into the garage at night, you think you've done that step of turning the vehicle off, and you don't hear it running.
Shut the garage, next thing you know.
Shut the garage, exactly. Go to bed.
House is full.
It's happened before. All right, a Seminole County teenager's idea of a joke now has him charged with a felony.
Oops.
Yeah, the sheriff's office says a 14-year-old boy was arrested yesterday after a threat was made this weekend against Lyman High School in Longwood. Now, the alleged threat was posted on Snapchat, but the teen told investigators, hey, it was just a joke. It was just a joke.
Sorry, we don't joke like that anymore.
No, Longwood police determined the threat was not credible, but still, we remember earlier this week, it still resulted in a lockdown of the school. The teen does not attend the school. Also, parents in Volusia County are being asked to talk to their kids about the danger of spreading panic at school. We touched on this a little bit yesterday, but school district officials responded yesterday to what they call a dangerous prank last week at Mainland High School in Daytona Beach. Here's a little bit of that update where police say a group of students collaborated.
It's like 12 of them so far. They found 12 of them so far.
To spread panic. By telling that school official a false story about a gun on campus. You remember that led one male student to flee in panic while others who weren't in on it fled as well. District officials are asking parents to remind their children about how these pranks create a very unsafe school environment and how serious the consequences are. The students involved could be expelled, which would be the easiest because imagine the legal fees that 14-year-old is going to cost his parents to try to defend him against a felony.
They should lead every morning, like when you do those announcements, of a video of that kid being dragged out of his house by his hair.
Well, they should just show
by the burliest cop they can find to go in there and do it.
Just show the legal bills. I mean, can you imagine? Oh yeah. All right, the teen accused of getting into a shootout with deputies in Lake County had a pretrial hearing today to discuss the possibility of a plea deal. Police say Johnny Santiago is currently facing charges for a shootout with deputies that ended when he crashed his SUV into a Mount Dora synagogue.
Okay.
In the shooting case, the 18-year-old pleaded not guilty today to 3 counts of attempted murder of a law enforcement officer, despite the dash cam video, which is just unbelievable.
Right. It's Old West stuff.
It really is.
Like a GTA.
It really, fleeing and eluding and firing a gun from a moving vehicle. He's going to eventually go to the Volusia County Jail where he's charged with second-degree murder for allegedly killing his dad, which happened around the same time as the shootout 2 months ago. After the shootout at the synagogue in Mount Dora, police reported finding blood in the back of the pickup truck. Now, Santiago's lawyers are planning to have him go through a mental health examination before his trial.
Yeah, because I guess his IQ is like below 100 or something. Like he's, Yeah, I would find very little pity.
Got a badass name, though. Johnny Santiago.
No joke.
He has a really weird look to him, though.
Sounds like a Karate Kid character.
Dude, that's Mortal Kombat 5 right there.
And again, that shooting video of him in the corner of that synagogue, I mean, he's not further from me to Jimmy. I mean, and just arm out the window, just
gotta go, buddy. Sorry. Yeah, just shot.
Just shot after.
We have people who want to be good people. So you
Right,
can
exactly.
Slide on down the road.
Exactly. All right. Even after more than 20 years, a Pasco County woman says she's never lost hope that her missing nephew will be found. Billy Joe Jimenez was in Tallahassee yesterday for the 24th annual Missing Children's Day ceremony. Her nephew, Zachary Bernhardt, was just 8 years old when he went missing on September 11th, 2000. From his home in Clearwater. Now, this is part of the reason why I pulled this story, because the Amber Alert that was issued for him remains active. That makes it the longest Amber Alert in state history. That is a 22-year-old Amber Alert.
Wow.
Jimenez tells News Channel 8 they're still actively looking for him and will until he comes home. Some residents in Central Florida able to apply for help paying for their utility bills. Emergency Home Assistance for the Elderly program is giving out funding for qualified residents over 60 years old who need help paying their energy bills, or maybe they have a broken air conditioner and they need some repairs. So this includes people in Brevard, Orange, Osceola, and Seminole counties.
Wow.
Those who qualify can get up to $5,000.
Damn.
Yeah, exactly.
Look for a whole bunch of qualifications.
Now, the application window closes.
All applications are coming down the line. Here they go.
Well, the application window closes at the end of the month, so go to Senior Resource Alliance, all one word, .org.
Just type, give me that check, I'm hot.
For more information. Again, seniorresourcealliance.org. All right.
I could pass for 60, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Easy.
thanks, Jack.
The weather could cause SpaceX.
That was a litmus test on the biggest dick on the show.
Yeah, but who asked
Clear
that?
winner.
Who asked that question when they're 54?
Yeah.
That's not a good
How
sign.
about this? A guy that knows.
Yeah,
A guy that knows. That's who.
The self-aware man.
All right, the weather could cause SpaceX to alter its plans for tonight's scheduled launch. A Falcon 9 rocket is set to blast off at 10:10 from Cape Canaveral Air Force Station, or Space Force Station, rather. But weather conditions are only 50-50. The backup date is Wednesday night. Meanwhile, NASA's efforts to return humans to the moon will resume in 2 weeks. NASA announced yesterday it'll try to launch the Artemis 1 mission on September 27th. A 70-minute launch window will open at 11:37 a.m. This will be the third launch attempt. A potential backup date of October 2nd is under review. Artemis 1, of course, part of NASA's plan to have astronauts back on the moon again in just a few years.
Cannot roll the dice with that one. That one's got to go. That one's got to go off without a hitch.
And speaking of going off without a hitch, a problem with the rocket launch in Texas has some Osceola County students disappointed. 6 students at Kissimmee's Neo City Academy worked on a science project that was supposed to be part of Blue Origin's New Shepard mission earlier this week, but the launch experienced an anomaly 2 minutes in, and the students will have to wait to see their hopes realized. There's no word on when the next launch attempt will take place. One student tells News 6 he knows it's going to happen eventually, and he just can't wait until it does. Now, we've been joking about the shade that Elon Musk can throw toward Jeff Bezos.
Right, yeah.
Right, because of their launch issues. Well, it turns out he shouldn't throw too much shade.
Oh, what happened?
Because Musk's private spaceflight company in Texas is being blamed for a big old wildfire.
Really?
Yes, the Parks and Wildfire Department confirmed nearly 70 acres was torched last week following a rocket engine test at the SpaceX facility on Boca Chica Beach.
Right.
Boca Chica Beach, rather.
All right.
Hot debris ignited brush near the launch pad. Firefighters were able to stop the flames from spreading to nearby homes on what has been dubbed the Star Base.
Okay.
But this is the second time.
That's a pretty good swath of land, 70 acres.
And this is the second time SpaceX has damaged the surrounding protected lands, getting a little like PG&E, you know.
Yeah.
All right. I think this is your feel-good story of the day.
All right. I'll be the judge of that.
Thanks to a Broward County doctor, some amputees are getting a new lease on life.
Okay.
Mark Selleck owns South Beach Orthotics and Prosthetics in Davie, and yesterday he fitted members of Haiti's amputee national soccer team with new prosthetics. Now, one player says the prosthetics won't just allow them to play in next month's Amputee World Cup, but they'll also help them find work afterward. The team's manager tells Local 10 News in South Florida that the players back home are looked at as a curse. But now they'll be considered a blessing.
I'll be damned. Boy, those things are not cheap.
No.
Those things are not just the ones that slip on are like tens of thousands of dollars, and they only last a couple years. You guys know that?
Yeah, because they have to constantly be fitted.
Oh my God, I read a story about that, and I just could not believe. I was like, God, who in the world can afford that? Like when you get a high quality one made that you can walk with and stuff, I'm not talking about the metal ones. It is, 50, 60, 100 grand and that's just from the knee down. That slides every. You're not talking about full other. It is unbelievable how expensive that is.
Which, if you remember, is part of the reason why Limitless Solutions out at UCF, when they had come up with the 3D printed prosthetics, they just released their designs because that's part of the reason with getting people orthotics and prosthetics is the cost of it. People don't have that kind of money on an apparatus.
So laborious to get it right. The processes of doing it are just so intense, man. And you're right. Then it has to be fitted properly. You have to learn how to walk in it. It's such a nightmare, man.
But after that,
thank God they can do it, though, huh?
Yeah, it's awesome. But what's also awesome is that there's a chance, within our lifetimes, that you'll see amputees, almost excel past if they actually had limbs. Or I guess the OG limbs, because they will have limbs again. But like this new technology in the next 20, 30 years, there's an argument to be made of like, yo, you guys are better.
Right, yeah, like bionic.
I was going to say, just like the $6 million man.
Man, I got to tell you, I saw a golfer guy on my TikTok channel the other day, a double amputee from the knee down. Swing looked amazing, great balance, and had the metal, where it slips on, it's the metal leg thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's incredible.
There's a guy who went ahead and, just skyrocketed all the way to the top of his business, but he did, chop off his son. I'm talking about Darth Vader.
Okay. And then finally, we leaned into that one, didn't we? Yeah. Thank you, Chewbacca.
Oh, that was Chewbacca drowning.
I was going to say, that's a drowning man. There he is. Oh, my God.
Well, Chewbacca actually listens to the program.
Let me tell you something. Nobody else stepped up with the damn Chewbacca. Everybody else would have let that bit die.
Bravo.
That's right. Two thumbs at this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, give him the dong, Jack.
Don't.
It's not dong worthy.
That's right, because nobody else is doing it.
You guys cheapen it.
I have a bad Chewbacca.
Well, let's hear it.
Oh, man.
You leaned. Come on.
What?
That
was a rabbit being slaughtered.
No, that was a baby Chewbacca. That's a
do it again.
Baby Wookiee.
Okay, get out of here.
And finally, Merriam-Webster is adding
You
new
sound like
words.
a smoking snake.
You don't. Merriam-Webster is adding new words to its dictionary for the month of September. They include dumb phone, which is a cell phone that doesn't include advanced software features.
All right, that's good. Just calls and text, that's it?
Probably just calls.
Yeah.
There's also the slang term yeet, which either means to express surprise, approval, or excited enthusiasm, or to forcefully throw something without regard for the object.
Yeah. I like the second definition.
Yeet. Just yeet that thing over the bridge.
Every now and then, man, you just got to yeet. You got to yeet that thing. That football was yeeted.
There you go. There you go. And now you all are officially woke. And Woke News is brought to you by Home Loans Radio with that mortgage guy, Don. And Don knows that mortgage rates have gone up, but he also wants to remind you that so have your home values. So you can tap into that hard-earned equity right now to pay off higher interest credit card debt. You could lower your monthly bills, or better yet, do some home improvements. If you're like me, you're finally getting your studio or your she shed, and it's so easy to do. Just go to homeloansradio.com. You can ask Don any mortgage question. He loves that. Even get a written quote so easy by hitting apply now. Again, that's homeloansradio.com or thatmortgageguydon.com.
Thanks, Deb. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Back with more of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
Orlando City returns to Exploria Stadium to face Atlanta United FC this Wednesday. Coverage starts at 5:30 p.m. on our sister station, FM 96.9 The Game.
Hey everyone, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Allison Gargaro with a look at your Central Florida forecast. Another hot and humid day. Afternoon highs across the interior will be in the low 90s and upper 80s along our east coast. We are seeing a rise in shower and thunderstorm activity moving from west to east across the Florida Peninsula, bringing heavy rain as well as frequent lightning, and you can expect more of the same throughout the rest of your week. Make sure that you keep your umbrella handy. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Allison Gargaro.
This report is sponsored by Walt Disney World.jobs/job fair.
You're invited to the Walt Disney World Resort hiring celebration at Disney's Typhoon Lagoon Water Park on September 15th. Explore roles including custodial, food and beverage, lifeguard, and culinary. Applicants who attend the event will receive a free water park ticket while supplies last. Apply today at waltdisneyworld.job/job fair.
Summertime is a great time for a beautiful new fence from our friends over at Mossy Oak Fence. We're talking custom, one-of-a-kind designs. Basically, if you can dream it, the team over at Mossy Oak Fence can build it. Skilled craftsmen, they're innovators. They use only the very best materials out there, and Mossy Oak Fence sets the standard when it comes to quality. And that quality, they back it up with the best warranty in the biz. The experts over there at Mossy, they're fence freaks. Freaks on quality and, of course, your satisfaction. Do what I did, man. Visit mossyoakfences.com. Pick out the fence of your dreams. Have them install it. Your house is going to look amazing. The one they built for me is incredible. They can do it for you as well. Let the Mossy family protect your family today.
Quitting nicotine isn't easy, which is why Tobacco-Free Florida offers free tools and services like free 2-week starter kits of quit aids. We're also trying out music to help motivate smokers to quit.
Not another cigarette would be late. Now there's someone living tobacco-free. It's you.
Wow. Okay. Maybe we'll just stick to the ways we know work. Visit tobaccofreeflorida.com or call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW for free nicotine patches.
Man, I love it when car dealers start lying and tell you they're going to treat you like family. I don't know about you, but I've got some family that don't treat me so good. We'll treat you like we would like to be treated. How's that? At GiveMeTheVin.com. We'll pay you right. We'll do what we say we're going to do when we say we're going to do it. Actually, that's nothing like family. Family never does what they say they're going to do. And if we don't beat your CarMax offer at GiveMeTheVin.com, we'll send you a check for $100. Your family won't do that, will they?
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Great meals start with fresh groceries. From corn on the cob to hot dog buns, Kroger's delivery pros guarantee your order is handled with care, so it arrives at your door just right. For groceries at a great price, order now at Kroger.com. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
As a Boost member, get free next-day grocery delivery, double fuel points, and more. Sign up at Kroger.com/boost.
Hey, boss, look. The ding-dong doorbell cameras made the news again.
Again? You would think that mega company that bought them out would be more buttoned up.
You would think. But now some homeowners are upset they shared camera footage without their consent.
Huh. Being a crook and all, one thing we know is that home security systems are not created equal.
That's for sure.
I mean, take SafeTouch Security. I don't pretend to know about their video monitoring encryptions or algorithms or their flux capacitor or whatever.
Wait, what?
Whatever it is they do, it works. That's why you don't hear about SafeTouch cameras in the news.
Encryptions, algorithms, and flux capacitors?
Never mind. It's also why we have the Crooks of Russ Golden rule, stay away from SafeTouch houses. Stick to that and we'll be fine.
Crooks know to stay away from SafeTouch houses. Hi, I'm Lester Jackson, president of SafeTouch Security Systems. No one beats our technology or our price.
Call SafeTouch today at 888-723-8682 or go to safetouch.com. State license number EF233. Flux capacitor not included.
Identity theft shows no signs of slowing down. In fact, more than $14 billion were stolen last year. That's a criminal success story and a wake-up call for everyone else. It can be dangerously easy to steal your identity. LifeLock by Norton makes it easy to help protect yourself. If you become a victim, LifeLock will work to fix it. No one can prevent all identity theft, but everyone can save up to 25% their first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com.
What you've heard about probiotics is probably wrong.
I eat yogurt, so I don't need to take a probiotic. Probiotics? They don't really work.
It's time to learn the truth about probiotics and join the Align Healthy Gut Team Up. Align has probiotics to naturally help relieve occasional bloating, gas, and abdominal discomfort. Try Align probiotics for a month and see how great a healthy gut can feel. Get $2 off your first month of Align at AlignProbiotics.com.
International Diamond Center's All Tacori Weekend is here this Friday through Sunday. It's your best opportunity to experience the magic of Tacori with exciting incentives. Tacori is the brand above all brands in bridal and fashion. Handcrafted in California by true artisans, Tacori sets the standard. IDC's flying in the entire Tacori collection for this 3-day event, including all new, never-seen-before designs with stunning beauty from every angle. And if you purchase any Tacori engagement ring at this event, you'll get 12 months zero-interest financing plus a $500 $500 gift card on us. Buy the matching band and get another $500. Buy his band and get another $500. That's $1,500 total. And while you're here, you can match that perfect ring with the most exquisite diamond the world has to offer. As IDC opens up the vault, showcasing our largest GIA and Forever Mark diamond selection ever. Don't miss this spectacular and unprecedented 3-day event. International Diamond Center's All Tacori Weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Only at IDC. 4 Orlando showrooms. On approved credit, restrictions may apply.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by RC Hill Mitsubishi, Highway 1792 in DeLand.
Twitter. It's not just for dragging people. It's mostly Real Radio, just for dragging people. 1041. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Man, Colbert 19 over there is feeling some type of way about this ring. Hey, Ross, don't let it get to you, gang. I can feel the passion and love overflowing from the radio about you talking about it. You heard? Right behind your back. Get off his...
Ya
Jim.
heard?
Yeah.
Ya
Let
heard?
him be. It's a date. It's okay.
All right.
You too, Jack.
That sounds like he must give advice for a living. Sounds like a therapist.
But like for Gen Z.
407-916-1041. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb, Jack, and Ross are here as well.
Why are you sad? You heard?
Yeah. Didn't make it. I don't know where to put the period when he talks.
Yeah.
Or the comments. It's like it's just a big puzzle. All right, join us October 1st. That's not that far away. Sunset Walk out there at the Margaritaville Promenade. It is going to be a blast. We do the Best Of Challenge out there. It's Best Of Signature Dish this time. 15 pretty badass restaurants. Lizzie's Barbecue, Burger Fi, Estefan's Kitchen, just to name a few. The Wharf is out there. Really, really good food. And what we do is we entice these guys to come out and do the best thing they think they have on the menu. You pay $20 and come in and you try all of them. So 15 restaurants, you get a dish from each of those restaurants for $20. We're going to be out there that Saturday. It's going to be from, is it 11 to 3, Jack? Or 12 to 3? I think it's 11 to 3, right?
Yeah, I'll get the details.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I'll look it up. What's the website, Jim?
It's sunsetwalk.com.
I'm going there now.
That's where you get your tickets. I think it's either 12 or 11 to 3. We do it in the afternoons. There's a car show that goes on. There's a market that's out there with vendors with cool stuff to sell. Kids are invited. Last year we did like snow cones and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
They do have street performers, a live band, a DJ, and it's literally $20. And here's the best part. That's only if you want to eat. Like, if you don't want to eat, just want to come enjoy the day, that's free. They don't charge you for anything. That means you still get to see the band, get to see the car show, and do all the stuff. You just don't get the food.
You can stand there and watch us eat.
Yes, you can. We encourage that.
That's a thing.
You can just show up and watch the mime. There's usually a
that's
mime.
Right, a mime there.
I love mimes.
We're going to do a listener challenge. Got to figure that out this week. Kind of find out what we're going to have our listeners try to do. We've done this every time. This is our third or fourth one of these, right, guys?
Yeah, fourth.
Yeah, so it's the signature dish. October 1st, Margaritaville, the Sunset Walk there at the Promenade. It's going to be an absolute blast. Get your tickets at sunsetwalk.com. We'll all be out there hanging out. Looking forward to it. It's always a good time.
You like a good mime?
I mean, I guess. I don't have like a mime preference. I mean, I think it's a unique art. I do.
Yeah,
but
man.
I think
they get a bad rap. Someone decided to make a joke out of them, and everyone else said, "Oh, I'm going to jump on board."
About 30 minutes of it. I got the idea.
Yeah, I just think it's so much fun.
Do you know who the most famous mime in the world is, or was?
It's like Cousteau.
Yeah, Marcel.
Nailed it. Jack Cousteau.
But Mimes did kind of bring us some of the great entertainers. All those entertainers through the 10s, 20s, and 30s, and Houdini, and all those guys. They were kind of all part of that whole scene.
You think you could do it?
Charlie Chaplin.
You think you could be a good mime? I don't think you got it.
Not too bad. I mean, I think if I put my mind to it, I could probably do it okay. I mean, it's not going to go over well in the air. Just a heads up. All right, 407-916-1041. So we seem to be talking about restaurants coming to Orlando over and over. Yesterday, who do we say is bringing a restaurant?
Shack.
That's right. Shack's Big Chicken is coming into town. And today, a really popular chain announced that they are moving into the Orlando market as well. This is actually their next big leg of expansion, and this is a brand that everybody knows.
Ooh.
Everybody knows this brand, but they do not have it in Orlando. If you'll remember, this happened a few years back with Whataburger.
Right.
Red Robin came into town. You remember those? Culver's came into town. That was a brand that was specifically in the Midwest and I think out west.
Out there with the cheese curds.
Is it Nashville? God, what was the name of that damn restaurant?
Nashville Hot Chicken?
This is a fast food spot, guys.
Zaxby's?
No, Zaxby's is here.
Yeah.
Oh, and doing a damn good job.
Bojangles.
White Castle's already here.
Bojangles actually just announced they're opening 15 new restaurants pretty soon, so that's already here.
Time to get them fixins'.
Oh, this is legendary.
Oh, not In-N-Out.
No, not In-N-Out, but you're on something. Legendary, and they're not here. I cannot believe we're represented here on the show, actually.
Oh.
This, I feel like I'm doing a murder mystery.
Not a Burt Beefy King, because that's a Central
That's
Florida thing.
That's just one of those.
That's one of those.
That's it.
I don't want them to expand.
This is such a big chain. I mean, guys, you can't get bigger, and it's represented right here on the program. Part of it's right here on the show.
Tijuana Flats?
Already here.
That's not here, but it's represented on the show.
Yeah, what the hell are you talking about?
Roberts, Paget, Colbert, Bradshaw.
Jesus, dude, come on, are you kidding me?
Bradshaw.
What's your first name?
Jack.
Jack in the Box.
God Almighty.
Jack
God
in
Almighty.
the Box.
God, it's like playing charades with blind people.
You should not be that angry over that.
Exactly.
Are you kidding me?
You should be more angry
No.
over the wedding ring.
Yeah, exactly. Slow your roll, Colbert.
Jack in the Box is headed to Florida with plans to make Orlando market expansion an important part of its growth. Now, I had Jack in the Box twice in my life. Both times it was before I was 10 years old. My grandfather used to get dialysis at Shands.
Right.
And Gainesville, if I remember right, Gainesville had a Jack in the Box back in the day, but I didn't remember them ever coming to Orlando. But that's the only time I've ever had Jack in the Box. I don't even know if it's still there.
Is it good?
They had it's tacos and burgers. It's kind of a weird mix.
Hell yeah.
Now,
I've never had it.
And I
haven't either.
I remember they had a big problem back in the day. You remember they had like an E. coli breakout?
Oh, yeah.
That I do remember.
Yeah.
Who hasn't?
Right. Oh, HelloFresh just announced one.
No.
HelloFresh just
Lettuce?
announced it. No, hamburger meat.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So we got to throw that out.
All right, so their burgers aren't with like your standard sesame bun that I'm seeing.
No,
Yeah, no, they got some.
Said that Orlando is the perfect next step for its growth. They are expanding into Mississippi, based out of San Diego, California, primarily on the West Coast and in Texas, and it is ready to make its presence known.
Oh, they have churros as well.
Do they really?
Yes.
Does this menu look good, guys?
I mean, if you
it's
like
a burger
it,
joint.
and it's if you like all your food beige.
I once was told that like brown food is not good for you.
Really?
Like a easy color coding way of eating healthy food is that like tan food.
Yeah,
9 times out of 10 is not necessarily
what an
good
interesting.
for you.
I've never heard that.
And then when you think about it, you're like, yeah, okay, fried food,
Because
brown.
if you think of like, there's one particular restaurant I can think of that whenever you see their TV ads, the hush puppies and the French fries and the fillets and all of it's the same damn color. If they weren't a different shape, you wouldn't know if you were eating fish or chicken or French fries or.
It's funny. I never consciously noticed the color.
Oh, I have, because it's like how can you have 4 different things that you're offering me to eat, and the only way I can tell them apart is the shape.
Right? Yeah. That's Taco Bell.
No, Taco Bell, you've got shape, you've got color, you've got real life vegetables, but everything that is deep fried, like think of a fast food seafood restaurant.
These guys have tiny tacos.
Oh, wow.
Little tiny tacos.
You get a Chinese takeout thing, and when you open it up, it's full of little bitty tacos.
Oh,
Jim,
I
you're
shouldn't
sweating.
be that impressed by that.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, Jim's turned on by the tiny
God,
tacos.
I'm so
He didn't get
blanking hungry. God Almighty, get me started.
What happened?
They have
Didn't have any
the Jumbo Jack burger.
Let's try it, man.
The Jumbo Jack cheeseburger.
When is it coming? Let's go.
The junior Jumbo Jack.
Let's make a field trip.
Junior Jumbo.
And then the opposition of like all tan and beige food is that 9 times out of 10, green food is usually good for you.
God, I don't even know what would be the one time it isn't.
right?
I mean, it was all green food would be good for you, right?
It's not like a concrete rule, but I remember hearing that years ago.
Yeah, the one I remember about that is when you go shopping at the grocery store, shop on the outside of the store.
Yes.
Never go to the inside aisles of the store. That's where all the bad stuff is.
That's the processed food is in the center aisles.
Right.
Outside is where you get your whole food.
Yeah, your fresh food.
And they're always eye level. Your most expensive, brands are always eye level, so you don't have to work for them.
You guys have a veggie that you definitely will not eat?
Okra.
You won't eat okra?
I
fried even?
Maybe I would try it fried, but I had the mistake once of having a Brazilian feijão that had okra in it, and this northern girl could not get over the consistency. That was nasty.
My dad used to take those pods after boiling them and suck that okra juice out of them, and then he could spit it out of his mouth, and it would go down to his belly button, and he could suck it back up in there. Which was a good look.
That's
really was
an attractive treat.
I remember him after he would do that. Him and Mom would disappear for a while.
Every Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah. You got a veggie you won't eat, Jack?
Most of them.
Brussels, cauliflower, broccoli.
It's not. When you have committed your life to a whole foods plant-based diet like I have,
yeah, sure.
You have to keep an open mind, and if it comes from the earth, you want to get those nutrients and with as little cooking as possible.
So green beans? That's what canned green beans? Is that pretty much the limit? Canned
cream
corn?
Of corn. Ooh.
Canned corn?
I'm good with cream of corn out of a can. Thank you. But I would say Brussels sprouts, matter of fact.
If you roast them up or fry them?
The best I've had them, I believe they came last time Sunset Walk brought us food.
That was the best dish that day.
Which they're doing next week.
Oh, wasn't that one of the winners?
Yeah, their Brussels sprouts, I ate that, I'm like, that's how, there was no bitter aftertaste.
Yes.
Oh, my God, I could roast and eat those things I do that so often, just roast a sheet pan of veggies and just eat them.
Because they're so good for you.
I mean... It depends. This is a huge adult, step for me.
Did it happen when you put the ring on?
I started to enjoy onions a little bit, but
really?
I'm still pretty picky though about what kind of onion, how is it done, all of that. Yeah.
It's interesting because as a kid, I would not touch onions.
Same.
And now
tomatoes for me for that.
I will eat a red onion, yellow onion, sweet onion, white onion, raw, cooked. It doesn't matter. I love it.
I hated tomatoes so much when they would can tomatoes at my grandmother's house. I wouldn't even go in the house that day. And I remember telling my little sister, because I was eating just a tomato with salt and pepper on it one day, I said, could you imagine if my grandmother saw me eating this? Because it was like known in the family that I wouldn't even come close to a tomato.
Oh,
and I just eat them just cut them up and eat them now.
Yeah, I don't know. There's really no vegetable. I like artichokes.
Yeah.
Yeah?
They're good.
Beets grilled.
Oh,
Oh, man.
Oh, I just love chilled beets.
Beets are so
What's funny about onions, though, it's like same thing as a kid. No, but now it's like I made a burger. I put onions on it.
Oh,
See,
wow.
yeah.
But
So fat.
But as a kid, onion rings, yes, please.
Okay, yeah.
But if I sauteed onions and put them on something, you wouldn't have it.
No. But, man, that was the treat of going to Burger King because you were getting those onion rings.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my stepsisters used to eat cannibal burgers.
What is that? Don't tell me. They wouldn't cook them?
It's ground chuck.
Like
I guess
tartare?
It's like tartare.
Get out of here.
With a thick slice of red onion on top.
All right, that's what you eat it with. Oh, that sounds good. All right, 407-916-1041. What'd you do that's new is next? Like glitch in the Matrix.
Yeah, like your dad's belly button.
The ring.
Your chance for tickets to see Steve Martin and Martin Short and the You Won't Believe What They Look Like Today tour, April 29th, 2023 at the Dr. Phillips Center, happens all this week on The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 p.m. on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash? Contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
Well, the beach line remains closed due to an accident, and looks like traffic's still being diverted off at 520, so avoid this area right now. Eastbound travel is a solid ride, so not the place to be today. Eastbound travel on I-4 is also busy between 536 and Central Florida Parkway. Westbound slow at Sand Lake Road. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Wawa Sizzly. Now at Wawa, you can get any 2 sizzly items, from breakfast sandwiches to breakfast burritos to egg bites, for just $5. A delicious way to start your day. Great morning start at Wawa.
FAS Windows and Doors replaced my windows several years ago. They were just at my house last week. I had one of my windows fixed, and guess what? These windows have a lifetime warranty, and 8 years later, they honored that, and it was fantastic. Matter of fact, Chris was in my house less than 5 minutes, had that window replaced, and he was gone. It was awesome. Love my windows from FAS Windows and Doors. They have impact-resistant glass, gives security, noise reduction, and maximum efficiency. My AC runs less because my home is more energy efficient. As I mentioned, these products from FAS have a lifetime warranty, and right now, rebates of $55 per window, $95 per door. Now is the time to upgrade your home with windows and doors from FAS Windows and Doors. Check out their showroom in Winter Park. Get all their details online at faswd.com.
Introducing the Amscott Installment Cash Advance. From $100 to $1,000 with no credit checks and flexible payment options. That's more money and more time to pay it back. Amscott. Some restrictions apply, subject to approval.
You've got a beautiful life and big goals you still want to achieve. Help protect them with USAA's Level Term Life Insurance. It's coverage designed with big dreams in mind. Did you know life insurance can help your loved ones cover the cost of mortgage or bills, replace income, or even help with college costs if your earnings were no longer in the picture? That means you can all keep dreaming uninterrupted even if the unexpected happens, because USAA's budget-friendly life policy has you covered. USAA will be your partner through the entire process of selecting and setting up your policy. Learn how it works and how to pick the right coverage to protect your loved ones today. Visit USAA.com/keepdreaming to get started. Level Term 5, Form ICC 209955501-20, may vary by state. Life insurance provided by USAA Life Insurance Company, San Antonio, Texas. All life insurance products are subject to state availability, issue limitations, and contractual terms and conditions.
It's an unprecedented diamond buying opportunity at International Diamond Center. 3 days only this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. IDC is rolling out the largest selection of hand-picked diamonds ever seen here. And you can buy like a dealer buys. Choose from thousands of GIA and Forever Mark diamonds. These are the best of the best, certified by the world's top gem labs. Rare, precious diamonds at prices never seen before. Rounds, princess cuts, emerald cuts, cushion cuts, ovals, from 1 carat to 20 carat diamonds, all on sale. Don't be surprised to see jewelry store owners and diamond brokers shopping at this event. It's IDC's largest and most aggressive public diamond buying event ever. And if that wasn't enough, we're offering 0 interest financing. Plus, for these 3 days, you get extra savings and incentives on all engagement ring mountings, including Tacori. Don't miss this amazing opportunity. An open to the public multi-million-dollar diamond buying event. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday only. And only at International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando showrooms. On approved credit, restrictions may apply.
Cases of the new COVID BA.5 variant are surging in Central Florida, and seniors remain vulnerable. But you can take steps now to protect yourself. Senior Resource Alliance, a nonprofit in partnership with the Florida Department of Elder Affairs, will help you get fully vaccinated and boosted, which can reduce your risk of hospitalization and severe symptoms. Call Senior Resource Alliance at 407-986-4526 or visit seniorresourcealliance.org today.
You need more than fast internet. You need ultra-fast Xfinity internet that checks all the boxes. Ultra-fast internet that's strong enough to power a house full of devices? Check. Ultra-fast internet that's also reliable? Check. Whew. Ultra-fast internet with unlimited data included so you can do more of what you love online? With smarter network security? All starting at way less than you think? Check, check, check. That's internet that checks all the boxes. That's Xfinity. Get an amazing value on Xfinity Internet with unlimited data included. Switch for $55 a month for 12 months. There's no annual contract required, so it's risk-free. And there are no equipment fees. Plus, activate advanced security free with the XFi Gateway. Go online, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. New fast internet customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply to all services and devices.
Divorce? Call Trinley and Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station. The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box. Good God almighty, guys. Jack in the Box.
Thank you, buddy. All right, 407-916-1041. Thanks for tuning in today. We appreciate that very much. We are the Jim Colbert Show, broadcasting live from Maitland, Florida, right here on iHeartRadio. If you haven't visited our website, do that, JimColbertLive.com. That's where you can get all the podcasts broken out from all the shows or the entire show, all the other stuff, too, including the master list for What'd You Do That's New. Let's do that now.
What'd you do that's new? What'd you do that's new? Hey! We're the only new, something new to do. We're alive and new, tell us something new brought to you by Clausman Law.
Clausman Law, that's KLAUSMAN Law.com. Offices right there in Winter Park, 407-917-1718. Car crash call Clausman. Love you, Glenn. We'll see you on Thursday for Colbert Court. What'd you do that's new? Every Tuesday at 4 o'clock, we go around the room and invite the other members of the show to listen to, watch, or read something that we want them to. We regather that following Tuesday to talk about that, and then the next person moves on. It's my choice today. Deb will go after me, and we'll learn what Deb wants us to find out. And did you guys get to check it out?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Jack's a fan.
So it was weird. You can see the video. This video's not like really doesn't have a name, but it's about the mystery of this bridge over in Scotland where dogs were jumping off this bridge for no reason. They called it the Dog Suicide Bridge, and it's called the Overton Bridge.
That helps real estate values.
Yeah, it sure does. And it's a very old bridge, and the drop is like 40 to 60 feet, depending on where you go off the edge. And they had a weird rash of dogs seemingly uncontrollably jumping over the edge of this bridge. So these guys set out from Vice to find out what exactly was going on. About 14 minutes. What'd you guys think?
I didn't know what to think.
So what I liked, it was a serious approach, but they didn't break character, or the reporter did break character and treated it seriously, but understood the absurdity of some of the things that they were delving into.
So the whole thing is I guess with this reporter is, there have been a bunch of mystery reasons why dogs were jumping off this bridge. Now, this is really happening. This bridge really has this weird anomaly that dogs are doing this.
Like 600 dogs.
Yeah. But this was taking with the kind of a tongue-in-cheek, kind of thing. It was almost kind of like an Ali G thing.
Well, yeah. It's a serious topic, but it doesn't take itself too seriously. I think Jack nailed it, just talking about everyone's different theories on why, from ghosts. And I'll be honest with you, dude, this thing's hysterical. I did not
This girl is funny, right?
I did not think I was going to watch this mini documentary about how dogs are killing themselves off of a bridge and be like laughing multiple times. And that's not because of, the subject matter.
Yeah.
It's because of how it's done.
Yeah, the people involved with it, like the people she interviews to come up with the answers of why this is happening, are absolutely wonderful. It's actually pretty funny. Although the odd thing is the subject matter isn't. There is a real issue that's happening with dogs there, but the way they tackled it was kind of funny.
It reminded me of the Salem witch trials.
Oh, really?
Yeah, of just when humans don't know, that doesn't mean that they aren't going to convince themselves of an answer.
Right.
And that is what is happening in this small little documentary. Everyone has their own theory, and that's exactly why it keeps happening. From ghosts to winds, a gust of wind in between two rocks causing a whistling noise.
A whistling sound that they think it's coming from the gulch.
How about the nuclear submarine that somehow the sound is made it up to this? Yeah.
And then they have the audacity. I don't even know if audacity is the word, but this cracked me up. How do you not find this funny when they bring a dog onto the bridge and then they ask the dog?
Yeah, because it's a dog psychic. They get a good dog psychic, yeah.
Yeah.
So
that's a common thing. Look.
She would interview the dog, and the psychic would respond with the answers, and it was just a normal conversation.
But the best thing is the little pause that she gave for the dog to answer telepathically.
Yeah.
So why do you think the dogs are doing this?
No, gentlemen. The best part was the reenactment.
Yeah.
With the stuffed dog.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Or the ghost dog.
Yeah. I was a fan of the graphics on that.
Yeah, they
That
do
would make
this
me
like
sad.
it shouldn't because
it was so bad.
really.
I know, but it was still.
It was like imagine CGI like from the movie Ghost.
I mean, give me 2 days and I would be able to learn that type of CG.
It's pretty funny.
It's super low budget, but you get the point that it's a ghost pushing another ghost dog off the bridge.
Right. Yeah, Ghost Woman is one of the reasons. The Lady Overton was one of the reasons. I'll give you 2 quotes from this that'll sum it all up. They think there's a possibility that it could be seductive mink pee.
Yep, that was said.
And a phantom finger.
Well,
those 2 things were said. In other words, a phantom finger poked this guy in the back, and then his dog wanted to go jump off the bridge. It did. His dog did. That one guy, the first guy, wrote a book about it.
Yeah, it survived.
His dog jumped.
No. The first guy they interviewed, his dog jumped but survived. The weirdo who was poked in the back is the Baron of Overton Bridge.
Oh, that's right.
He's the one who wrote the book.
That's right. My
So
apologies.
it just seems like,
Get it right.
small town. They're like out in the country, at least it seems. And that's why I kept thinking, I was like, man, this is actually like a great example of just like the human thought process when we stare at something and we don't know what causes it.
You start making stuff up.
Yeah.
I thought one of the funniest parts of the entire thing, now they're in Scotland, right? They're in Scotland, and this crusty, old, craggly bridge, and they look across, and there's this beautiful house in the background. It's kind of this Scottish English manor. And they go up and knock on the door, and it's owned by 2 people from Texas.
Texas pastors who saw no ghosts, but plenty of angels.
I ain't got no idea what's going on with your ghost, dog. You know, it's just like that in the dead
I've
center
never
of
seen a
Scotland.
ghost here.
Exactly, 17 years. And then they said they did.
Yeah, I thought that was funny. Is in one line they're going, nope, nothing, no ghosts here, but we have seen angels.
Angels, right? Yeah.
I'm like, all right, well that's a thin line.
Yeah.
Very thin. That's on depending who got the haunt.
Well, yeah, if you're not down with, if you don't think those are ghosts and you just think that they're good, well-behaving ghosts.
Anyway, besides the master list being at JimColbertLive.com, this is a YouTube video. It's on our website. If you go to JimColbertLive.com, you can actually watch the video there. 15-minute video, but it was fun.
It's very funny, and it is a real mystery. If you want to learn more about the Overton Bridge mystery, you can read on about it, but it's a good little 15-minute laugh that it does have some information in there. They make fun of it, but it's still funny.
If you like looking at words, you can read about it. But if you prefer to get your information more passively, allow these video images to wash over you, go to JimColbertLive.com and click play.
You'll need the audio as well. So don't think just the image will do it.
You do want to listen.
All right, Deb, what do you got for us this week?
Well, we're going to do a Beast Reacts video. This is 8 minutes, 1 second of unbelievable places on Earth. It includes the world's largest cave.
Oh, wow, really?
A hill that I swear it looks like the trees on it are breathing. A tire wasteland with over 1 million tires in it. It's a very apocalyptic view, but
wow.
It's 8 minutes. I found that at the end of the video, I was hoping he had more to go on. But
really? That's cool.
Yeah, exactly. Some of these places are just make you like, okay, add that to the bucket list.
Oh, that's awesome. So that's 8 minutes long?
8 minutes long. I've already sent the link to all of you guys via email, but it is on YouTube. It's Beast Reacts, Unbelievable Places on Earth.
We'll add that to the master list right now, so you can go to Jim Colbert Live for all your What'd You Do That's New needs.
Perfect. 407-916-1041. Guys, I have what I think is a small problem. I always like to lean on people for good advice. I'm not one of these people who shelters up and handles it all myself. I don't mind reaching out a hand for some advice, and I do need a little help. I realized something this morning that I do that I've been doing for a long time, and I want to cut way back on this, and I need your help. You can guide me through it. We'll do that next.
What you do that's new, brought to you by Glenn Klossman, KLMUSNANLAW.com.
Proudly sponsored since day one by Glenn Klossman, KlossmanLaw.com.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center, lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry, goldsmithjewelry.com.
Well, the beach line is still shut down westbound and it's being diverted off at 520, so avoid this area. Eastbound is also very heavy, and we'll let you know when this clears. Westbound travel on I-4 slow between World Drive and Osceola Polk Line Road. The 408 is up to speed, as well as the Turnpike throughout the county. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Napa Auto Parts. When your ride fires on all cylinders, so do you. That's why Napa is on a mission to keep you in motion. With nearly 6,000 Napa Auto Parts stores and over 17,000 Napa Auto Care centers, the Napa network has everything you need to get up and go.
Man, when the big box stores wanted to partner up with a bathroom remodeling company, they chose Rebath, and here's why. Because Rebath has an incredible reputation. They are employees. In other words, not subcontractors that install your bathrooms. And even better, they're owned by a great guy. Dave Denbauer's just a wonderful dude. He and his son, they run this entire company, and they've been doing a great job for over a decade here. I've been telling people about Rebath for over a decade, and there is one reason why. It's because they do an incredible job. They get you a bathroom of your dreams, and they do it pretty quickly, and they do it with products that you can depend on and lean on that are virtually indestructible and absolutely gorgeous. The other good thing, they handle everything. And it being a national company, you don't have to worry about them taking care of you after the sell. They're going to do that because they give you a lifetime guarantee on the products in the install. And the products you can see every day. Their showroom open for business, ready to go, 436 up in Altamont, right across from Kobe. You'll walk in, you'll see some models set up. Understand, that's not like a Chinese menu where you go, I'll take number 4. That's just to show you what the products look like. You sit with their design team, use their products, your ideas, their ideas. Next thing you know, you have a beautiful bathroom. They install that 4 to 6 days. Like I said, hit you with that lifetime warranty or the guarantee on the products and the install. Then you're happy for years. Finally have those events at your house. Rebath can help you do that. Log on to the website, look at the before and afters, and then book your appointment. Your new bathroom is right there in Altamont at rebathmidfla.com.
This hour of Real Radio 104.1 brought to you by FloridaJobsNow.com.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival,
where the biggest stars from all walks of music come together.
September 23rd and 24th, T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas. Limited seats are still available at AXS.com or stream it live on the CW app and CWTV.com.
Did you know that the Hartford sells small business insurance? Now you do. The Hartford is the Hartford Financial Services Group Incorporated and its subsidiaries, including Hartford Fire Insurance Company, headquartered in Hartford, Connecticut.
Call me, Mark Anajar, at the law offices of Anajar & Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733 for a free consultation. And take back control of your life. Office in Orlando.
Can health insurance redefine customer service? With agents who truly know Florida, it can. Our exclusive Florida Blue agents know your area, the doctors in it, and the plan that's right for you. They'll even make sure you get the most from your plan, helping you earn hundreds of dollars in rewards. What else can health insurance do? Find out at FloridaBlue.com. Florida Blue, your local Blue Cross Blue Shield. Rewards available for individual ACA members 18 years or older and subject to the reward program's terms and conditions. Florida Blue is a trade name of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Florida, Inc.
Having trouble with your AC? Call our friends at Mills Air, 407-277-1159. With 30 years of experience, they can certainly help you out. Carrier factory authorized dealers with up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. Family owned and operated, it's millsair.com.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Sunnyside Plumbing.
Hi, I'm always running out of hot water. Do you think you can...
We offer convenient service during normal banking hours.
Great. So my water heater. I was thinking maybe a tankless...
Are you sure you actually need one?
What, need a water heater?
Ghastly things, they take up so much room.
But the tankless ones are smaller and you never run out of...
Oh, don't be such a baby. Have a cold shower. It's refreshing.
But my family...
People like you are too soft. Hot water is for the weak.
That's it. This would never happen with Frank Gay.
But you didn't call Frank Gay.
Wish I had.
We all wish you had.
That's it. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you want an efficient tankless water heater, you want it done right. An easy solution to lower utility bills while providing unlimited hot water to your family. That's the Frank Gay way.
Shall I come over and burp you, you big baby?
Frank frankgayservices.com.
The Street Corn Takeover is back at Tijuana Flats with bigger flavors and bolder recipes, like the brand new chili garlic steak and tater tot burrito, the chicken and street corn crunchy tacos, and more. Try 5 new street corn favorites for a limited time at Tijuana Flats.
Introducing the Amscott Installment Cash Advance. From $100 to $1,000 with no credit checks and flexible payment options. That's more money and more time to pay it back. Amscott. Some restrictions apply, subject to approval.
When the leaves start rustling, the pumpkins start plumping, and the scarecrows start crowing, you heed the call of fall. Because you eat, sleep, and drink pumpkin at Dunkin'. So, take your pick of pumpkin with delicious muffins, munchkins, and donuts. And pair them with a classic pumpkin spice signature latte or the ultra-smooth pumpkin cream cold brew, topped with pumpkin cream cold foam. All so you can fall harder. America runs on Dunkin'. Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer. Terms apply.
The Stuff They Don't Want You to Know podcast delves into popular culture's most persistent mysteries. Now, there's something else that the guys at Stuff They Don't Want You to Know want you to know. They've got a new book coming out. Packed with illustrations, the Stuff They Don't Want You to Know book is written in the same smart conversational style you love hearing on the podcast. Available October 11th. Pre-order now at StuffYouShouldReadBooks.com or wherever you buy your books.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on Twitter.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us always 77031. You can leave us a talkback if you'd like. Just download the iHeartRadio app. When you get that, go to Real Radio, use that microphone to send it on down the line. You've heard a couple of those today. You can do that. Costs nothing, too. I'm Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
And Jack. Hi. And Ross.
Yes.
Are you guys ready to assist?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do this.
Ready to help me out?
Let's fix you.
Are you nervous?
Well, I'm gonna
It's
wait.
not bad. It's not well. I mean, I guess it's not terrible, but I mean, it's not like I hope I didn't build it up too much. And you guys know I think you guys know this about me.
Probably
anger.
But today, I just noticed. Somebody came to my house today to provide a service. It's somebody I've made an appointment with. You know, they came to the house, helping me out with something we're doing in the house.
Okay.
And I'd never met this person before. And, you know, they came over and we're starting talking. I realized while I'm talking to this person I'd never met before that I curse a lot.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I curse a lot. And I curse in normal conversations like it's a normal thing. Like you can just talk about what you're doing in your house project, and I'm dropping bombs left and right, and it's just the way I talk. I've talked like that for many, many years, and it was weird because I looked at the person's face, and it wasn't like an anger thing, but you could see there was a little bit of a
dude,
eyes kind of
widen
out, eyebrows raised a little bit, just kind of you know, the level of language I was using to describe stuff that you really don't have to use language like that to describe. Like I find ways to inject curse words into stuff. And I don't know why I do it. And I've cursed for years. Now, the weird thing is I have, in my 30-year career in the air, I think...
Don't jinx it like Ross in his wedding ring.
I'm just saying, I'd say maybe 5-6 times that I've kind of screwed up and said that on there. That's the number one asked thing. When people find out what I do for a living is how do you not do that on the air? But there's just like a mechanism. It's hard to explain when you do this.
Also, do you think that question comes to you because you curse so prevalently?
Yes. Prevalently, yeah, that's fine.
You're lucky you control the buzzer.
Yeah. But the thing is, I do believe it's that.
Look at myself.
It's so prevalent that I use it in everyday language.
Yeah.
I find that I use it with people that I don't even know. Like, and I'm not saying that I'm trying to create some kind of magical image from people. I mean, I am who I am. I really have never masked that. I really haven't ever put on an air or a facade for anybody. But I feel like I just need to do something to stop doing that so much, and I don't know how because it's just part of me. I just curse. I don't know how else to say it. And I've until recently, I've avoided cursing around my children for years until they were in their late teens and early 20s. I never would curse around them very often.
But the thing is, you've proven you have the mechanism and ability to be able to turn it off.
I know, but the problem is when I'm here, I can't do it. I feel like I got to catch up when I get off the air.
Yeah, that's not healthy.
What I don't like is when you'll turn the mic off and then you'll just start cursing. And I don't like being in a room with cursing with. Every time Ross and if we curse in here, we both look at the board to make sure the mics are off.
And I'm terrible. Let me tell you something. I'm a nightmare with that because not only will I curse in the studio, which you're never supposed to do. You're simply never supposed to do that. You're never supposed to use language. I mean, especially like the F word and stuff you can get in real trouble for.
Is that your favorite?
Yeah, of course.
I would say so.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah.
I use it as a conjunction. But I will curse in the talkback,
which is
that is a massive no-no. In the world of radio, the most massive no-no of all time is pushing this talkback that allows me to talk to the studio over there and it not go on the air and use curse words because I'm mad at something or I didn't, something, whatever, and I just start cursing, and it is just.
And 8 years ago, you did that, and it went on the air.
Did I really?
Yeah. That was an office meeting.
Oh, yeah. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah,
because
weren't you just saying that you've never been caught?
No, I said I didn't do it very often.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been caught a couple times.
Yeah, this was 8 years ago, but it went through the headphones. We get the talk back, and it was in the studio with headphones that were headphones on the table. So the sound came out of the headphones and was picked up by a mic that was on in that studio.
It was actually different than that. It was the headphones that somebody was wearing.
Yeah.
So what I did was I killed the mic in here.
But my mic is still on.
But yours is still on. But it was just me in the studio. But I can hit my talk back. But if I'm yelling loud enough and the mic is on in that other room, let's say I'm trying to tell somebody something and there's a mic on in that studio, I was yelling so loud it was coming through the headphones and you could hear it on the air.
Damn it, Jimmy!
So you want to put an end to this?
I would like some tips on from people who have had to deal with this, because now I find that I don't want it to be detrimental in my business world, and I think I've allowed myself to get to the point where I curse so much in my personal life that when I have interactions with people I do not know and I use language like that, it could be very offensive and cause people not to want to be around you anymore. And I don't, and I do it so subconsciously. Would you guys agree that I do it subconsciously?
You do.
I just curse so much; it's part of my.
I think there needs to be a penalty, and it's kind of like the swear jar penalty. And
I don't know about that, dude. I ain't get that.
I just want you to remember one thing: you opened this Pandora's box.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I like this swear jar thing. This would be good.
Yeah,
what should we spend the money on, Ross?
I can't do the swear jar thing.
We could buy Ross a new car by the end of the year.
By the end of the show. Buy how much for a swear? $1?
Yeah,
I think $1.
Yeah,
$1's fair.
No, I can't do that.
Oh, come on.
That'd be as odd as him wearing his wedding ring before the wedding.
No, plus it would require my having to dime him out unless he wants to be honest about it.
Your point, to your point, that is exactly why you should do it, because you're saying you can't afford it. That's the deterrent.
I don't need a lesson like a child. What I need is some tools. I need some tools to use, like some good thought processes and tools to go, this is what you do instead. And like when you want to drop the F-bomb on something, that to really make the point, this is something else you can say.
Fiddlesticks.
No, I'm not. Come on, man.
I mean, I've heard you say
fudge crackers.
I've heard you say too many times to count. That is effing good.
Yeah.
So why not try delightful?
It doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Go with damn delightful.
That is effing awesome. That is delightful.
Yeah, no.
I think it looks good on you.
It's not terrible. Deb immediately hated it.
So I'll give you an idea about your cursing. I've had to sit co-pilot on one of your cursing episodes.
Where? Here?
No.
Anywhere. Oh, playing golf.
I was playing golf with you.
I remember this one.
And I brought my friend out. His name is McGahee.
And he's great.
He's a great guy.
Dude is great.
He pulled out a silver golf ball. and Jim went off.
I said, you got to leave, buddy. You can't play in my group with that ball.
Yeah.
We play with white golf balls in this group.
With a couple of F-bombs.
Yeah, you can play with a yellow one.
By a couple, I mean a baker's dozen.
Right, exactly.
And he looked at me when he got back to the car, was like, yo, is Jim, like, real mad about this? I was like, you know what? You're going to have to believe me. That means he likes you.
And that's the problem. Like, think about that.
That is the problem.
And he's a kid. Like, he's a 25, 26-year-old kid. Like, he should know.
No, that's your first impression. You met him that day.
You guys see what I mean?
Yeah,
I don't think it's the cursing, Jimmy.
No, it is. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
But
fine. It's the cursing.
If I would have said, hey, get out of here with your silly golf ball, bub, that would have been one thing. But
You doing an impression of me?
Well,
yeah.
so
Daddy-o.
when you say that, it's obvious that you're joking.
Right, yeah.
You did.
I went in hot.
About 7 to 8 minutes on this damn golf
Come on,
ball.
it wasn't that much.
No.
It was just
You
a few.
told
Believe me.
him you need to mail. You asked him, where'd you get that golf ball? And he said, my friend got it for me. And you went, well, you know what you need to do? You need to give those golf balls back and then also give them a dog turd in a blanket.
Damn, Jimmy.
I was trying to be funny because I'd never met the guy before. I was just trying to kind of
Crushing on some dude's ball.
This isn't the first time where you come in hot, obviously joking in quotes, and you're the only one who realizes you're obviously joking.
Yeah. Can you name another time? Because I'm trying to think of one.
Yeah, Ryan Holmes.
Oh.
Yeah, but he should know better.
He's been victim blaming.
He should know better.
What was he wearing, Jim?
No, I don't even remember. But he should know better because here's the thing. I've been around Ryan Holmes enough where he knows that we're cool. But he was in the studio one day, or I was in the studio, and he walked in to get something. He said, hey, can I pop in for a second? I said, no, get the blank out of here. And I was obviously joking.
Right,
I mean, it couldn't be more obvious I was joking. And apparently he thought I was serious.
Well, Larry in the newsroom is terrified of you.
I sold it too hard, I guess. I don't know. It's just
let me remind you of, here's the best way I can put it, is there a chance of you joking? Absolutely. But there's also a chance when someone hears that he might not be joking, and guess what? Out of those two options, they're not going to go, oh, for sure he's joking. If you throw up a joke and or at least someone, the audience, whoever that joke is saying, hearing it, and they're like, 80% chance they're joking, 20% chance they're serious, I'm not going to find out.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm not going to press on the issue. I'm just going to try to let it go or move on with. I don't want that to happen again.
But that was like we were like 9, 10 holes into the round. Like he knew that we like rolled like that, right? That's kind of what I was expecting. Now I feel terrible. Is he playing tomorrow morning?
No, he's not.
Oh, good.
He scared him off.
Yeah.
To leave a stupid silver ball in the house.
But we talked about it the next day, and I was like, yeah, no, that's Jim, dude. That's just what he does.
Why was he nervous again that Jim was upset with him?
It wasn't even a thing there.
We're not asking you.
Sorry.
You're the creator of this mess.
What the?
We want to
watch it.
Yeah.
Give me $1.
So what was your question?
That the next day when he brought it up, was he still like scared, or he still needed reassurance that Jim wasn't gonna like pop up and do like a Michael Myers?
No, he was just he was just confused for like he had that 80-20% syndrome of going like I'm 80% sure he was joking.
I sold it pretty hard. I sold that pretty hard.
But the 20%, oh, you didn't smile? There was no laugh?
I told you I sold it hard. I just said that.
Dude.
That's what I would suggest. You can keep cursing, you can keep doing that, but then you got to hit him with a jolly laugh.
Okay, maybe I should do that. Or should I just say LOL afterwards?
I mean, there's been too many times I've walked into that room, and I get it, I know it, but I'm putting myself in, if someone else was in my shoes, I walk into that room that you're sitting in, and I go, what's up? And you go, F you, Ross. And there's no
weekend.
There's no like F you, Ross.
Jackson, it ruins his weekend. Get out of here.
I second guess everything at that moment.
Oh.
Yeah.
If it's not 100% knowing that someone is joking, then that extra 20% will prevent them from like laughing or.
But I've never.
it makes you anxious.
But I've never yelled at you guys. Like I don't yell. I've not yelled at you. I've never been angry with you, like physically angry at any of you.
Oh my God, I would hate to get to that point.
Yeah, you pissed me off once. Not you.
Wait,
maybe
me?
you.
All of us have pissed him off at some
but
point.
what I'm saying is, I'm not
Shoulder check.
But I'm not that oppressive guy that you have to be scared of, though, right? I don't do. Get out of here.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's kind of shooting yourself in the foot.
That's a joke.
No,
LOL.
I don't know. Who knows?
LOL. See, I got my out. LOL.
Yeah,
I got out of that.
Just hit us with the
Jimmy joke. You got it. But put his hands up.
There we
Hands
go.
up. Jimmy joke.
Jimmy joke.
Jimmy joke.
Jimmy joke.
Jimmy
LOL.
joke. Jimmy joke.
We're all cool. It's a Jimmy joke.
like I could see you looking at somebody.
I would have withdrawals if I stopped saying the F word. I
Yeah,
would.
you
I would
would.
start
Yeah.
shaking.
You just
So
get
please-
scabs.
Cold sweat.
Don't do that
I'd have to
because
start
I have
smoking.
To, I have
Hey,
to sit
would you
in
like
here
to
with
come
you.
over for a curse-free poker night?
No.
Oh God.
I know who you can't invite then.
Just hearing Jim say "conflab it."
Oh, fiddly sticks.
Cheese and rice.
It's like the dad in Christmas Story. You got to come up with a different creative word. Butterfinger.
He yelled Butterfinger? That was his thing?
Butterfinger.
Oh.
Yeah,
but you can't. Here's the thing. You can't be cool and go, oh, farts.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
like
right.
you can't do that.
You're
That's
the
not-
cool guy.
Well, I'm one
Forgot.
of them. I got a little cool left in me.
You do. I'm not going to deny that you are not. You are a cool person.
Yeah, but if I go, oh, farts. Yeah, if I hit a bad shot, I'm going, what the fart?
I lost respect for you just saying it right there.
Even fake saying it. Deborah doesn't even want to talk to me
No,
now.
I can't even look at you.
That's like her.
See,
I thought
that's-
that was your thing. You like Shrek. Shrek rips.
Yeah,
he does that.
No, but I'm
I just
with
thought
Jimmy on this one. I have literally seen my name because I'm like, I think part of it's maybe this industry because we don't get to swear at work, and it's so
I lose my mind.
it's so nerve wracking. You know, the pressure to not do it so that when we're off mic, because I've never known a radio person who doesn't cuss like that would make a sailor cry when they're off mic.
I mean, his thing is you know, and you know, if I could curse on the air, I would not. That's the crazy thing. We talked about this before. When Howard went from terrestrial radio to satellite radio, he was able to curse. And it was weird for a lot of people because the first couple of years, it was like he said curse words for the sake of saying them. Like it wasn't really an additive to the conversation. It wasn't like a highlight. And then, like, if you allowed me to say the F word right now, I would probably not do it because I know that alienates a part of the audience. Like, a lot of people don't like hearing language like that. And that's part of the problem I have, is I don't have a boundary there that when I'm talking to people I do not know, somehow, some way, words like that, because as I get riled up and start telling a story or whatever, I slip into my normal vernacular, and next thing you know, I'm dropping bombs, man. And I feel like I look like an ass. Oh.
Dollar. Pay up. Come on, man.
Come on,
Listen,
man.
you keep that jar in the control room. It's not
I think
coming
I'm
over here.
I'm going to prepay at $500.
If you put that jar over here, you're losing 10 pounds this year.
Good, good, because he's not keeping it in here.
It's a win-win.
But not one of you guys has really offered any advice.
Okay, here's my advice.
We did. First of
all
all,
you're doing is ragging on me, and not one bit of advice on how I can make
swear
myself a
jar.
better
I
person.
just told you
Get
I
outta here.
can't give you advice because I talk as badly as you do. So I'm not one to give advice.
And
I cuss all the time.
And I don't know if that get out of here was obviously a joke
It's a
or
joke,
serious.
you know better.
Oh, now it's a joke.
And Jack,
Jimmy joke.
And the thing
Jimmy
is,
joke.
you don't curse that much. Like, if your card game the other night, you don't curse that much. How do you not do it?
He's a dad.
Yeah, I'm a dad too.
Well,
Yeah, but I actually do find I do curse. I was in a Zoom meeting on Monday with somebody, and it's someone who works here but not on air, and I found myself cursing. I'm like, oh, I wonder if that was weird. And then he cursed later. I'm like, cool, got him.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to have to wait for somebody to come back at me with a curse word to feel like I've done something right or whatever. And I don't want to. I want to rule that out completely. Like I don't want to meet somebody and then say something and they go, oh, this guy, just have a different feel for me before I get a chance to know him,
And when we're off the air, I typically don't curse when I'm with you because I usually curse when I'm talking about you.
Okay, good. Which I completely understand. Look, and by the way, it's reciprocal.
Jimmy joke.
That's reciprocal. Yeah.
Jimmy joke.
Jimmy joke.
LOL.
LOL.
And also, I mean,
Jimmy joke.
You're also in a weird situation. You're like in a paradox.
How's that?
You're in a rock and a hard place because when it comes to cursing, you got really good at it.
Oh man,
you're very good at it.
Oh gosh, so I can make words up on the fly. I can hybrid words.
Yeah, you make combinations that were never heard before.
Yeah.
This is my advice. Try not to curse in front of people on your first impression.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to have to do is just kind of realize that I can't speak like that to everyone, and I have to be more cognizant of who I'm talking to.
You can still, convey the same message without telling them to drop dead, you effing loser.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. Like, ragging on you guys and having fun like that is not what I'm talking about. I'm just talking about in general conversation, like, oh, yeah, that's going to look effing great there.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, I needed one of those. I need that. Yeah, I need that effing thing now. What the blank? That's what it is. Like, I seem to slide that word in everywhere for no reason.
Because it fits everywhere.
Oh, God, it fits everywhere.
It's the little black dress of curse words.
It is the perfect descriptor of everything. I mean, it's, a billion comedy bits have been done about it, and the reason why they've been done about it is because it's so painfully accurate.
Also, K's are funny.
K's are funny, yes, you're right. And CK is funnier.
Mm-hmm.
Anything ends with that hard k has more impact. Proven.
It's just, it's odd. But I think you got this. I look forward to the new Flower Power Gym.
Yeah, buddy.
Well, if anybody out there has the same issue that I have and you found a way to stop cursing, I would love to hear it. 407-916-1041. I genuinely will listen to every single suggestion. Funny or not funny, I do not care. And if I decide to rag on you and you take it wrong, Jim joke, LOL.
Jimmy joke.
Jimmy joke.
Jimmy joke, LOL.
What the fart?
Show
What
title.
the flapjack?
Yeah.
Cheese and rice.
Yeah. Fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks is a good one. Isn't Poppycock one?
Do you know for a fact if we play golf with one of our crews and I drop fiddlesticks after missing a putt, everybody takes their golf carts and they go home?
You know what they do? They will laugh.
They will not. Yeah, for the wrong reason.
Yeah, hey, we're in the laugh business.
407-916-1041. You can text us at 77031. Help me stop cursing, please. I want to be a good guy. I really do.
Jimmy joke.
LOL, Jimmy joke.
Real radio is Real Music Weekends. Real Music Weekends. This weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by attorney Mo DeWitt. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com. From the Driveway.com Weather Center.
Hey everyone, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Allison Gargaro with a look at your Central Florida forecast. We are seeing showers and storms moving from west to east across the Florida Peninsula, bringing heavy rain at times as well as frequent lightning strikes. Afternoon highs will be rising to the low 90s this afternoon. Hot and humid day ahead, and that trend continues throughout the remainder of the week. Stay hydrated and have a great rest of your day. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Allison Gargaro.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag. Wendy's Biggie Bag is still just $5. Get a double stack junior bacon cheeseburger or crispy chicken BLT plus 4-piece nugs, small fries, and a small drink. Grab your bag at Wendy's today. Includes choice of double stack JBC or crispy chicken BLT with 4-piece nugs, small drink, and fries. U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Man, everything from the grocery store to the gas pump is costing way more. And of course, that includes the cost of glasses and contact lenses as well. Don't let inflation keep you from getting better vision. Visit the Filatowski Eye Institute for Smile LASIK. That's the latest state-of-the-art LASIK technology. It's minimally invasive with fast recovery times. And most people, they're back to work at school the very next day. How awesome would it be to stop spending month after month, year after year on glasses and contact lenses? Well, at the Filatowski Eye Institute, you can do that. And you can still qualify for 0% interest for 24 months. Text 1041 to 868686 and schedule that appointment today. Again, it's easy. Text 1041 to 868686 and get a better path to vision today.
You need more than fast internet. You need ultra-fast Xfinity internet that checks all the boxes. Ultra-fast internet that's strong enough to power a house full of devices? Check. Ultra-fast internet that's also reliable? Check. Whew. Ultra-fast internet with unlimited data included so you can do more of what you love online? With smarter network security? All starting at way less than you think? Check, check, check. That's internet that checks all the boxes. That's Xfinity. Get an amazing value on Xfinity internet with unlimited data included. Switch for $55 a month for 12 months. There's no annual contract required, so it's risk-free. And there are no equipment fees. Plus, activate advanced security free with the XFi Gateway. Go online, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. New fast internet customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply to all services and and devices.
Man, Tijuana Flats bringing it back to street corn, coming back to the masses in a major way with a complete street corn takeover at the restaurants. This year, limited time offer, even bigger and better with bold new recipes and flavors starting at only $9.99. How about that? That chicken and street corn crunchy taco, chili lime seasoned crunchy tacos, classic shredded chicken, street corn salsa, spicy mayo, garlic lime sauce, cheddar jack cheese, queso fresco, and lettuce. They serve that with chips and salsa for only $9.99. 5 street corn dishes ready to fire up your taste buds. Quesadillas, burrito bowls, street corn sides ready to go. It's Tijuana Flats. Street corn is back, and you can only get it at Tijuana Flats.
Hey, Central Florida, it's time to up your standard of driving. RC Hill here from RC Hill Mitsubishi. Are you sick of driving a car you hate? Raise the bar in a nice new car and lower your monthly payment at the same time. Used cars from just $69 per month. New cars from just $129 per month. Raise the bar and I'll get more for your old car. We'll pay up to $5,000 over appraised value for your clunker. Is your credit score lower than you like? We will help you get approved. That's what makes us your car dealer next door. Give it a try. I'm raising the bar and making my best offer ever, like brand new Mirage's 43 miles per gallon lifetime warranty, and introducing the all-new 2022 Outlander in stock and ready for delivery. Plus, check out our certified used cars. Monthly payments from just $69 per month. Trade-ins will pay over appraised value. So get here quick. I'm RC Hill, your car dealer next door. Central Florida's first choice for new Mitsubishis. Visit me at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Credit requires bank approval. Mirage 9900 72 months. 2.9 APR. $9 down. $249 payment plus tax tag fees. Max trade incentive based on purchase.
Progressive Snapshot can save you money based on how you drive and how much you drive. So the safer you drive, the more money you could save. Now, if you didn't hear that because you were yelling at another car while driving, let me say it again. You need to calm down. Yelling is just making everyone as stressed out as you are and letting them all know that you definitely aren't trying to save with Progressive Snapshot. And if you did hear it the first time because you weren't yelling at another car, nice work. You'd love Snapshot from Progressive because it rewards safe drivers. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Snapshot not available in California and North Carolina or from all agents.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
There are some financial institutions who care more about helping you reach your goals, so they offer solutions and tools to make something that seems impossible become a reality. Fairwinds. Visit fairwinds.org.
Having trouble with your AC? Call our friends at Mills Air, 407-277-1159. With 30 years of experience, they can certainly help you out. Carrier factory authorized dealers with up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. Family owned and operated, it's millsair.com.
This hour of talk is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
Hey guys, so the first time I met Jim, I went to a live show and I wanted to tell him how much I respected him and I really was a big fan. And I said, man, congratulations for getting your new show, all that good stuff. And I just wanted an autograph. He just looked at me with a blank face and said, F you, and walked away. And I don't know what I did.
That's not true.
All these years, I just
not in a million
years.
years.
Out where I went wrong.
Not in a million years is that true. How dare you put that on the air? You know so much better than that. I would never in 100 million years do that to anybody. Not ever.
You didn't.
Unless I was joking. All right, 407-916-1041.
At the end, he said he was crying every night. I know you're busy defending yourself.
I heard him. I had to. You're attacking me. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb, Jack, and Ross are here as well, asking for some help to stop cursing. Lines are loaded.
People got advice.
Let's get to it. I mean, one guy said I could just come over and hit you with a shot collar every time you said a curse word. That'd work for a minute. Then just start shooting. Rob, how you doing? Welcome to the show.
Good, brother. Hey, listen, Jim, I don't know if this is going to help or not, but with today's age, there's words that and rightfully so, that we just can't say anymore. I mean, if you've been around this rock for 50 years plus, like myself and yourself, there's just words that you can't say anymore in the regular dictionary. If I can't curse on top of all the words that I rightfully cannot say, I'm just going to stop speaking, learn American Sign Language, and go with that.
he's saying just keep going, buddy. Rob is like, power through it, man. You got what it takes. Somebody said, how about this? How about you just act like an adult? That's the truest. Like, how about you just grow up and stop using language like that and talk like an adult? But that's being an adult.
It's so funny you say that because you didn't see the two asterisked out F words in that.
Oh, yeah, I did. I just can't say them because I don't want that dollar to come out. Karen, how you doing? Welcome to the program.
Hey, Jim. So when I heard this story today, my two best friends in the world don't know how to speak without using an F and S words. And when I listen to them, I'm thinking how short their sentences could be. And they don't even realize what they're saying. And so you said, how do I stop? The first thing is, instead of saying, I have so much stuff to do today, I have so much to do today. Or I have to cut all this stuff up for dinner. How about I just have to cut up the carrots for dinner?
That's actually a really good idea. You're right. Just actually take those words out, shorten the sentence altogether.
Yeah.
Get to the point.
It's not going to help.
I mean, I sat there with my granddaughter, and we sit when her aunt and uncle come over, and we count how many times each of them can say the word in one sentence. It's ridiculous, and they don't even realize it. At least you've realized what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's just a habit.
And I think people, thank you, I appreciate that, Karen, very much. It's just how that guy looked at me today. And it wasn't like a disrespectful thing. It really wasn't. It's just his eyes were raised a little bit, like he didn't expect at 9 o'clock in this morning to have an onslaught of a Motley Crue show in his face.
Yeah, I mean, every time I've talked to you, especially in the mornings, which has been rare, I've always been like, man, this is real bar attitude right now.
Like coming in hot, like locker room. It's like 7:30.
Yeah, I need more omelet vibes. You're giving me Jägermeister aura.
407-916-1041. Hey, Scooter, how you doing? Welcome to the show.
Hey, Jim, how you doing?
Good, brother.
I am married to the queen of curse words. She uses them. She drops the F-bomb as an adjective. And it's just, I agree with you. It just needs to curb it.
You know who hates this more? Thanks for your call, buddy. You know who hates this more than anything? Is my wife.
Really?
Let me tell you something, buddy. I've been called down like a child from her because I'll get talking and I'll just start dropping bombs and she'll be like, Jimmy, what are you doing? I'm like, what? She goes, are you kidding? You just said the F word like 5 times in about a 30-second period of time. What are you doing? And then she tells me, she goes, do you see how those people look at you when you talk like that? And I'm like, I don't effing care. And I'm just joking. I just said, I don't. Like that's the thing. I was like, this is a legit request. Like, this is not me like making a bit. This is me today realizing that I maybe have a bit of an issue with something.
You're out of control.
That I could be, I guess. But I have an issue. And I was like, man, I don't want to make a negative first impression on anybody, and I think that even outside of like I didn't meet that person well enough today to get to know them. So
maybe treat everyone like a client.
Maybe that's the case. But that was the problem. Like this guy was not a client per se, but kind of a representative of that.
So were you a client of theirs?
Well, we're in partnership together.
Okay.
Yeah.
But maybe
was that past tense?
Huh?
Was that
present?
No. Oh, okay.
No.
Do you find it? They flow a little more easily when you've had a few drinks?
You know what? It doesn't matter.
Really?
It doesn't. It doesn't matter. It's the same thing
That's
whether I'm
probably a
dead
good sign.
sober or drunk. It doesn't matter.
That's a good sign. It means you have there's the possibility that you will be able to control this.
All right, 407-916-1041. Hey, Devin, how you doing? Welcome to the show.
Not a chance.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, brother.
All right, so what works for me is putting a negative connotation that I have with swearing. So a lot of people swear. It's part of a personality and things like that. But growing up, my grandmother always said when you swear, especially when you swear in front of people you don't know, it's showing your ignorance because you don't know how to communicate otherwise.
Yeah.
And so now every time I go to talk to somebody, right before I hit that button, it hits me.
Yeah. You know what? And the other thing, too, is you hear studies about, and thanks, Devin. I appreciate your call, buddy. This is going to cause a firestorm, but I'll say it, whatever.
Here we go.
They say that cursing is also a sign of intellect.
Yeah.
I've heard that.
And I'm not saying that I have that by any means.
I do.
But
sorry.
But I curse like that, and I don't feel like I'm doing anything wrong. Like, I don't feel like I'm doing it. Like, I'm not committing a crime. I'm not doing, but I am making people look at me different and judge me before I even get a chance to know them and show them I'm a terrible person. Usually, I have to prove that to you.
Maybe you.
I don't want you to just immediately get. I need you to earn that from me.
Maybe you read the article wrong, and you think every time you curse, you get smarter.
No, it's not that. If that was the case, I wouldn't be here.
No, it's something about the use of words.
It's the fact that I just do it indiscriminately. That's the thing, is I can inject curse words into a conversation about bait, about buying a couch. It doesn't matter. I just curse all the time.
There are plenty of times where it's appropriate. You've demonstrated, between 3 and 7, you don't do that.
I don't. You're right.
3/4 of each hour.
Right.
But like the poker game example, that would be a forum where it would be fine, considering the people there who it's a whole friend group.
I've known them forever, right?
Yes, that it would be.
And I don't.
It's not noticed because it doesn't stand out.
And in that situation, that's not the problem I'm talking about, because I do know those people. We all kind of use the same vernacular together all the time. It's when I'm in front of people I've never met before. I've never met this person before, and I use language like that in front of them.
Well, always act like they've got kids with them.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Always act like there's a little kid standing behind that you can't quite see.
All right, 407-916-1041. I will
they're
take
a priest.
I will take a couple more of these calls when we get back. We'll do that right after this.
Talking on the radio, not your thing? You can do this, you can do this, you can do this. There's an easier way. It's called texting. 77031. Real mobile. It's real easy.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
A car fire causing big delays on the turnpike heads up southbound between the Beach Line and 417. It looks like it's taken up 2 bright lanes. Still seeing heavy traffic too due to earlier problems westbound on the Beach Line between Dallas Boulevard and Innovation Way, as well as eastbound through the same stretch. The 408 is accident free. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies.
Dell's semi-annual sale has arrived. Save big on top tech, including XPS and Alienware computers powered by 12th Gen Intel Core processors, plus free shipping on everything. Call 877-ASK-DELL.
Hey guys, Jeff for my friends over at Solar Bear. If you're sick of paying those high electric bills, well, then you need to call Solar Bear, the #1 solar installer in the state of Florida, and these guys can help eliminate your power bill. How does that sound? Solar Bear is the highest rated and reviewed solar company in the state, and they're locally owned and operated, which means no subcontractors. Just visit solarbear.com today for your free estimate, and if you go right now, how about 0 down, 0% interest and no payments for 12 months with approved credit? You can't beat them. Say goodbye to your electric bill and say hi to Solar Bear. SolarBear.com.
Nobody likes being a car salesman. And in this scenario, you're selling me your car. So don't lie, and I'll buy on the top money at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Can health insurance help end the opioid crisis? It can. Florida Blue is working with our partners to cut overdoses in half by 2024. What else can health insurance do? Find out at FloridaBlue.com. Florida Blue, your local Blue Cross Blue Shield. Florida Blue is a trading of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Florida, Inc.
Benji, good touch, cuts it back across. It's 3. Michelle has scored.
Your U.S. Open Cup champions Orlando City return home to take on Atlanta United on Wednesday, September 14th at 6 p.m. Tune in on FM 96.9 The Game, watch on Fox 35 Plus, and stream on the Lion Nation app. Join the party at Exploria Stadium to watch Orlando City take on the best in Major League Soccer all season long. Get your tickets today at orlandocitysc.com/tickets. Powered by Ticketmaster.
Is an Amscot cash advance right for you? Compare for yourself. Often, it can be less than the late fee on an overdue bill. With Amscot, you could get up to $500 on the spot with no credit check. Amscot. Some restrictions apply.
Better living begins at home. But if your home isn't everything you want it to be, it's time to fall into a new outdoor kitchen or bath. S&W Kitchen's team of award-winning designers is here to help. Experience their concierge design and installation services from start to finish, all at competitive pricing with great financing options available. Visit snwkitchens.com now to set up your free design consultation with their award-winning designers. S&W, creating thoughtful, livable spaces.
Here's a top move for hiring a divorce attorney. See how they look and handle themselves on video or audio. Chances are that's them at their best, with editing, setup, and multiple takes. The courtroom is live. Mediation is live. Make sure your divorce lawyer is going to make you look good. At Trenley Kramer Law, we handle family law and divorce. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
It's time to eat, sleep, and drink pumpkin at Dunkin' with pumpkin muffins, munchkins, and donuts. Pair them with a classic pumpkin spice signature latte or the ultra smooth pumpkin cream cold brew. Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer. Terms apply.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
The Street Corn Takeover is back at Tijuana Flats with bigger flavors and bolder recipes, like the brand new chili garlic steak and tater tot burrito, the chicken and street corn crunchy tacos, and more. Try 5 new street corn favorites for a limited time at Tijuana Flats.
During this interruption, let's talk about disruption, emerging new channels, cookieless media. Marketers, are you missing out on one of the most engaged audiences in today's new open web? With Viant's programmatic software Adelphic, stay in tune with digital audio, stream the future on CTV, and level up with in-game, so you can see an average 3 times return on ad spend, maybe even on this very program next time. Viant, built for the new open web. Built for now. Visit ViantNow.com to learn more.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now number 1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station. This is the Jim Colbert Show. Also available on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just search the Jim Colbert Show.
You got a smurfing problem, Mother Smurfer? Why don't you come over here and say it to my smurfing face? I'll stick my foot so far up your smurf hole you'll be tasting my laces.
Okay, that's fine. Maybe I'll take this
something like that.
The Smurf method, I guess. Thanks, buddy.
Blood sugar, fish.
All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Dev is here.
Hello.
And Jack. Hi there. And Ross. Yeah. Talking about this cursing thing. We'll get over this in 1 second. A couple more calls and we'll move forward. Who is this?
Red Hot Chili Peppers, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Thursday night, Camping World Stadium.
Sorry, buddy. You fired?
I am ready to go.
Sold out?
It was close.
Yeah.
You're talking 60,000.
Yeah. This is Blood Sugar Sex Magic.
Yep. Thundercat and the Strokes opening up.
Yep. 407-916-1041. All right. Paul, how you doing? Welcome to the show.
Hey, Jim. I just want to let you know, back when I was in the Army, I had a lieutenant from Boston. Do you have Boston in your family? Because he said every other word was a curse word. He would give us training, and he would use the F word as a pronoun, an adverb, a noun, an adjective, conjunction. Every single way you could use it, it would be used in training. And the way he, after about 2 years, he was able to get out of it. And what happened was he gave all his NCOs a buzzer, and every time he said a cuss word, they'd hit the buzzer. And like just after a while, it took a long time, but they, it not buzzing him, it would just make a really loud noise.
Right. Yeah.
And like to put it in his head what he's doing. Because he was so from where he was just so used to cursing.
Yeah.
He wasn't even realizing he was doing it. So the people around him would remind him every time he did it, and that kind of that weaned him of it.
You know where it started? Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. It started when I was playing baseball. That's exactly when it started, because baseball players are some of the worst people on planet Earth.
Next to middle schoolers. I
mean, baseball players are a unique group of athletes, and I was with a ball-busting group when I was growing up, and that's where it happened. That's when it was just like, matter of fact, I got busted by one of the high school coaches, football coaches, out by the gym cursing my butt, and he came and he goes, "Man, does your mom know you talk like that?" And I said, "Well, I was just kind of being one of the guys here." He goes, "Man, that's not a good look." I remember that guy. The guy was Jim McCool, Coach McCool up there.
His name was McCool?
Yeah, his name was McCool, Coach McCool.
That is so awesome.
Coach Jim McCool is, I think either his daughter or his niece was the WWE Michelle McCool. She's married to the Undertaker.
I've heard that name before.
Yeah.
How do you like this for the Twitter poll?
Oh, this is a good one. Yeah, good job.
Do you curse in front of people that you do not know?
Yes, that's perfect.
At Jim Colbert Show on Twitter.
Jack, we were in a meeting today with one of our sales reps, a lovely young lady, and I was cursing in there.
Did you?
Yeah, of
Did
course.
I?
Yeah, she was too, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
The point is that I can't even have a meeting with a rep about business that we're doing without just dropping bombs one after the other. It feels so unprofessional, I think. Maybe that's what it is. It's starting to kind of feel that way, grimy maybe.
I personally feel grimy if I'm cursing in front of someone who I just met.
Yeah. That's a bad look, man. It's a bad look. And I felt genuinely like a scumbag today afterwards. Like, God, this is terrible. I got to figure something out, man.
And think about it like this. The less you curse, which that means, by that action, the next time you do curse, it's going to hit that much harder.
That impact, huh?
Yeah.
All right, 407-916-1041. Hey, Sue, how you doing? Welcome to the show.
Hey, what's up, you guys? It's Sherry.
Hey, Sherry.
Wasn't even close.
That's okay. So one thing I do, I cuss like a sailor. They'll blush around me. It doesn't matter. But I think instead of trying to go cold turkey, you need curse management. And what you got to do is let other people around you be the first ones to curse. And then you can match their level of curse.
That's not a bad idea.
It's actually pretty good.
I love it. I love it.
That's not
so
a
like
bad
if
idea.
someone's around me saying, I'm trying not to curse on it.
Please don't. Please don't.
We got the example. Thanks, Sue. We appreciate it. Thanks, Sherry. Appreciate it. Thank you.
That's funny.
Sue, Sherry. Thank you so much. Oh, enough of that. That's a good one. I think I'll use that one. That's a really good idea.
Yeah.
Somebody also said, just imagine everybody you're talking to is your pastor.
Mm-hmm.
Or like a grandparent or something.
That's weird, though. I don't want to picture everyone being a pastor.
Well, I mean, that's just the thing. It was like what you're saying is you're applying a certain respect level to people that you wouldn't normally have for them just meeting them. So I guess that's the idea.
I'm not totally convinced that you wouldn't curse in front of a pastor.
I was just about to say that.
My father-in-law's a pastor.
And?
Not a whole lot. Some. I don't use the F word in front of him and stuff because it's just a respect issue. But that's the thing is like maybe I should just give people respect they're not due, or just assume there's somebody they're not before. That way I can just kind of gauge and then listen to how they talk.
So,
and then if they use words like that, maybe I can make them uncomfortable.
Well, maybe instead of assuming the other person's level of importance or lack thereof, maybe what you really want to do is control your own narrative. And so it's how you want them to see you.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It's not whether the respect they're due or not to keep you from cursing. Maybe it's the fact that in the end, what you want is them to respect you.
Well, sure, yeah, that's the thing is like, the last thing I would want is someone leaving a meeting that just met me for the first time, and the only thing they can talk about is how much I cursed. Like, that's not what you want, right? Like, this gentleman that came in today, and he goes back, he's going to report to the company that we're talking to, and they're going to go, yeah, this guy lit it up the whole time. Now, I doubt that'll happen because it wasn't awful, but in that same sense.
You could probably kick his ass, too, right?
No, I don't know about all that.
I saw what you were doing.
Did he rip?
Oh, he's not a rip. He's young. He's my size. I mean, I'm 55 years old. What the hell am I going to do fighting? I'd rather curse than fight.
Thought you were 60.
So
Shut up.
You were saying earlier, though.
This guy, you make me want to curse. You're the worst one.
I think this whole existence thing is your gasoline.
It is.
So you were saying that you don't drop F-bombs in front of your father-in-law because it's a respect thing.
Or my mother-in-law, yeah.
Yeah, so with that logic, maybe you can just respect other people?
Well, that's the thing. Hold on now, stop. Because not everybody deserves respect immediately. That doesn't work like that. I mean, when you say, like, that the respect I have for them is different than, a respect I would just meet somebody and be cordial in the offices.
Different levels amount of, I agree, different.
Cordial is what I'm talking about. I mean, when you cordial, I'm not going to give them the respect that
you give your father-in-law.
Or my mother-in-law. There's no way that's going to happen. They've earned, I mean, we've earned each other's respect over almost 20 years now.
Now, here's my question, though. Someone that you have not met, do you give them respect? Oh, man, that's a toughie.
Okay, so depending on, look, I will tell you, just be honest with you, I think everybody can kind of agree with this. If you walk into a room and you have accomplishments that people know about, there's a certain level of respect you're going to give that person just based on what you know they've done. Not who they are or what they are or what kind of father or dad or whatever. You just know this person accomplished this.
Yeah.
Whatever that accomplishment may be.
He hiked Grand Canyon on his hands.
You show a certain amount of respect for that. And outside of that, I still don't know what kind of person you are, I guess.
And I agree, weird example by me.
Yeah.
But I mean, maybe that's because I understand respect is earned, but I know that I think I give people the benefit of the doubt when it comes to respecting a human, off rip.
Yeah. By the way, do any of you do this?
Yes.
You do it?
Yeah.
Do you have the same feeling I do when you do it?
It just happened to me Monday, and I said that in the meeting, and I'm like...
Oh, that's right. You said it during a Zoom meeting.
Yeah, I'm like, I just wondered, I was thinking about the audience, and then he said something and cursed. I'm like, okay, I'm cool.
Right, yeah. Like, we have a new boss, right? We have a new GM in the building. Of course, our Linda Bird retired, and, and this young lady, Kim, I've only met her once. It was just in passing when she came through after the initial introduction. But I think I cursed in front of her.
So did I, but we bonded over it.
Yeah.
I have yet to meet her. Did I miss something?
No, I mean, you're fine. She's not going to be in the building a whole lot, buddy.
She was here Thursday, and in our very first meeting, it was all the managers, and I thought she cursed early, and it's...
Oh, you opened the door?
I made a note. I did
door
not
cracked
curse.
open?
It went around, but another manager did.
Okay.
And he dropped the F-bomb.
And because he's a manager, though.
And she said, I was wondering who they're going to be the first person.
Oh, that's funny, yeah.
And then I pipe up, stupid Jack.
Yeah.
I pipe up, and I say, well, he wasn't the first. Actually, you were.
Oh,
because she cursed. But
wow, that's
very
what you want to do.
McGee right
I gotta
there,
tell you,
Jack.
I was looking at the book of career moves the other day. First one right off the bat. Criticize boss.
Yeah.
Number one way to climb the ladder. Make sure the boss that you've never met knows that you're a douchebag immediately.
Then I said,
that's not a curse word, by the way.
Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. I got out of it with a laugh, but yeah.
Who laughed? You? And everybody
at you. Deb, do you do this? Yeah. The funny thing is Deb curses as much as I do, but I don't see you like just cursing openly in front of somebody you've never met before. It doesn't hit me like that.
I try not to do that, but this is where you and I differ.
Drinky poos?
Oh yeah, definitely.
When the drinky poos hit.
But the cursing, well, I don't curse any more than well.
Yeah, I think you do.
I curse a lot, which is why I could offer you no advice.
I haven't.
I bonded with Kim over cursing.
I think I have you on camera at the poker tournament yelling "F you, Colbert" while double birding me.
Yeah, that probably definitely happened because I've done that to our engineer Frank, and I love him to pieces. That's right next to pulling your hair, but
do you do? Oh, you.
What happened? What'd I do?
She made a pulling the hair joke at me.
Okay.
Shot. You guys got to pay attention.
All right. I thought it was her hair.
Do you do it?
Curse too much?
I mean, in front of people you don't know. Like
Ross very rarely curses.
Yeah, I don't.
Think about it.
The only time I'm cursing is on stage.
Yeah.
And even then, I recently I mean, I can't say that's not the only time I've cursed. I have cursed off of stage, but that's the one time that I try to keep, a tab on how many F-bombs or any of that
I honestly cannot think of a single one of your comedy routines that includes cursing.
There's only one joke that in the material of the bit has an F-bomb. Everything else has no need for an F-bomb, but I like sprinkling them in, like in the moment.
You feel obligated to do that?
No, it's just having a lot of fun, and you do enough stand-up comedy, then you start picking up on, like, okay, if I say this time at this way, then it should get a laugh.
407-916-1041. I'm going to give you guys go ahead, Jack.
It's just, I think I might be deaf to it.
Oh, yeah, that's the whole thing. The thing is it's so second nature to you, you don't even realize you're doing it.
Because I remember Pulp Fiction, my favorite movie, and I remember my aunt back in the 90s saying, oh, me and your uncle walked out of it, too much cursing. I'm like, what? I think if it's well placed, it kind of feels right, and it doesn't stand out to me.
When you watch a comedy bit, like any of the Eddie Murphy bits or Martin Lawrence bits and stuff, they curse a lot in there, but because it seems so natural in that context, you don't really think of it.
And
George Carlin, they've done it a bunch.
I don't think it's a sin, right?
To curse?
Yeah.
Well, to take the Lord's name in vain, it is.
Yeah.
Okay,
and that's
the
where I draw the line. I will not say GD and I will not say JC. I will say the F word and every alliteration possible, but I won't say those two.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm down for it all.
Yeah. Give it to me. Well, you wear your wedding ring now, so you're no rules for you, buddy. You're an anarchist.
Rules.
You basically are an anarchist.
I'm wearing my wedding ring today. My wedding band a month before I'm married.
Genuinely unbelievable.
You can't stop me.
All right, 407-916-1041. I'll give you guys a choice of topics, and you can tell me which one of these stories you want to talk about, all right?
Oh, my God. This is
exciting.
What?
Right,
That's never happened. A buffet of topics.
Woman gets busted for a crime, but the reason she got busted is genuinely unbelievable.
Okay.
Dog bar gets cited for allowing dogs inside. That's an Orlando story.
Kind of like that one.
All right. Alaska Airlines being sued for uniform discrimination, or the newest toys that are going to hit the market this Christmas. Which one would you like?
Oh, man, I kind of like
We have a couple hours. We're going to do a couple
of toys.
I want to know the toys.
I like the toys.
I
But,
like the toys.
but if I also may suggest, throw this out here, a blitzkrieg of topics.
Yeah. Let's fire them off.
All four.
I don't know if we can do all four, but
You got to believe.
At the same
We have
time.
all this time.
At the same time.
All right, we'll find out what Target and FAO Schwartz have in line for us this year for toys. If you're a parent, listen up. These are the hotties.
Get social with us. Real Radio 1041 on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
Authorities still working to clear a car fire causing big delays south on the turnpike between OBT and 417. Two right lanes are still blocked. We're still seeing heavy traffic due to an earlier crash, still blocking the shoulder westbound on the beach line, right near 520. Eastbound is also very heavy through this area, so avoid it right now. See traffic problems, call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Beacon Roofing. Beacon understands that every second counts. That's why they use their unique network of branches to get roofers what they need when they need it. Products from top brands like GAF and orders delivered on time and complete. Go to BECN.com to start building with Beacon today. Beacon, always building.
Man, here in Central Florida, it's a must that you have an AC company that you trust and that you can lean on every single time. For Ross and myself, that's Mills Air, and it's not even close. These guys have been doing it since 1992, 30 years of experience. But you know what? Leon Mills didn't always do it on his own. The company he was with didn't do it the way he liked it. He left to create it with more integrity, more honesty, and that's what they do. Their tech service, all the brands. You don't need to worry about what kind of AC you have, and chances are they have the parts to fix it immediately while they're there. Plus, if you do need a brand new AC unit, Carrier factory authorized dealers. That means up to $1,275 in rebates towards a brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier and certainly turn to family owned and operated Mills Air. Call today and schedule an appointment. It's 407-277-1159. Online, millsair.com.
Local or long distance, when it's time to move, let Cento Family Moving and Storage move you. CentoMoving.com.
RC Hill here from RC Hill Mitsubishi. Raise the bar in a nice new car and lower your monthly payment at the same time. Used cars from just $69 per month. New cars from just $129 per month. Raise the bar and I'll get more for your old car. We will help you get approved. I'm raising the bar and making my best offer ever. Like brand new Mirage's 43 miles per gallon lifetime warranty. And introducing the all-new 2022 Outlander in stock and ready for delivery. I'm RC Hill, your car dealer next door. Visit me at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Requires bank approval. Max trade incentive based on purchase.
Our damn Twitter poll is posted at Jim Colbert Show on Twitter. Find it there. It's brought to you by WeAreNotTheBanks.com. Spoke with Brad today. What a great guy. Helped me out with my refi several years ago with WeAreNotTheBanks.com. Fast, easy, got a great rate. And Brad let me know everything I needed every step of the way. Guy's a genius. If you're ready to start looking for a new home or refinance the one you're in now, you need Brad at WeAreNotTheBanks.com. Handles all types of buyers with all types of loans, whether it's VA loans, conventional, even jumbo loans, and no income documentation loans. Got a few bumps in your credit? Brad can still work with you. You go to WeAreNotTheBanks.com. Get started today. NMLS ID number 1169, equal housing opportunity. Again, the website is WeAreNotTheBanks.com.
I'm not trying to scare you. I'm just telling you the truth. Repos are up 300%. What's that mean? That means there'll be a flood of repossessions in the market at the auctions. It's going to bring down the value of your car. I've been telling you guys, the value of your car is shrinking every day right now. And if you want to sell it for the most money there is, go to GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer, and catch the tail end of this high market that we have.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Imagine for a moment that this ad was bought autonomously. Welcome to the new open web, where Viant is combining AI and human insight to create autonomous media buying that accelerates your return on ad spend. And using Viant's DSP Adelphic, you can now measure your media offline and online to see the full impact of your media spend, so you can spend more time on podcasts. Viant, built for the new open web. Built for now. Visit ViantNow.com to learn more.
Ram Power Days is going on now with our most powerful lineup of trucks ever. Hurry in and don't just feel the power, own it. Right now, get 0% financing for 72 months on the 2022 Ram 1500 Bighorn and Laramie. Not compatible with any other offer. 0% APR financing for 72 months equals $13.89 per month for 1,000 finance for well-qualified buyers through Chrysler Capital, regardless of down payment. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details. Offer ends 10/31/2022.
A beautiful new fence from our friends at Mossy Oak Fence increases the safety and security for your family and pets. Have a dog or a new puppy? Visit mossyoakfences.com and ask about their puppy picket. That's mossyoakfences.com. Let the Mossy family protect your family.
There are those who feel living with debt is inevitable. But there are those who want to be financially free. These are the ones who are willing to play the long game. And those are the ones who know there are some financial institutions who care more about helping you reach your goals than they do about the bottom line. Fairwinds. Financial freedom happens here. Visit fairwinds.org.
I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and we got Justin $100,000.
Well, I was in a motorcycle accident, unfortunately. You guys were able to get me set on my feet to where I don't have to worry as much about finances. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
Prospective client may not obtain same or similar results.
Roof now, pay later. Tadlock Roofing offers the best financing in the industry. Get started at tadlockroofing.com.
One name in roofing stands on top. Tadlock.
Tadlockroofing.com.
If you've been injured on the job and are not receiving the benefits you're entitled to, call me, Glenn Levine, at the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733, and take back control of your life. Office in there.
O'Reilly. O'Reilly Auto Parts is here to keep your car on the road with our free loaner tool program. Your local store has more than 80 specialty tools available to rent for your next repair. Refundable deposit required. Ask our professional parts people about the loaner tool program today at your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store, or visit O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
A 49-year-old unidentified.
News never stops, and now you never have to take a break from the station that brings you the news. Download the free iHeartRadio app and listen to any station, anytime, all for free. Want even more, but don't want to pay? Good. We've got that. Discover podcasts from your favorite radio hosts, podcasts that take you further into the story, podcasts that give you stories you never knew existed. Always free. Don't pay for the news you want and the stations you love. Download the free iHeartRadio app today. Available now in the App Store.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
Hey, Jim, consider this. There's a scripture to paraphrase is, be quick to listen and slow to speak. So you don't have to be ready to give an answer or a reply or a comment within a fraction of a second. Maybe take 2 seconds before you reply. Surf pop out. Miami, here we come tonight.
1, 2. Thanks, buddy. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Welcome back. I am Jim. To my left, the lovely Deborah Roberts.
Hello.
Straight ahead, the delicious Jack Bradshaw.
Good evening.
And Ross.
Watch out, Miami. Surf Pup is coming for you.
He's a Surf Pop or Pup?
Surf Pop.
There you go. All right, Surf Pop.
Surf Pop, I'm coming for you. Miami, get ready.
All right, so I told you guys that it looks like Target and FAO Schwartz. Are you familiar with FAO Schwartz?
Yeah, dude. I remember the one here in Orlando.
Yeah, Point Orlando. Was on there for a while.
40-foot teddy bear.
Yeah, that's right.
It was awesome.
And the building blocks that were like the size of cars out front.
Yeah.
And it was open for about a year. It seemingly was only open for a short period of time, probably a couple of years.
The famous one was the one in New York,
Right.
but also featured that piano that was in the movie Big.
Right.
When they played the piano with their feet.
Right, yeah.
Tom Hanks, Robert Loggia.
And by the way, I listened to the Fly on the Wall interview with David Spade, Dana Carvey, and Tom Hanks today, and it's one of the best ones. You got to start listening to that podcast,
I listened to the Kevin Nealon one today.
Am I right on Dana Carvey, by the way?
They annoy me.
Yeah, it's annoying.
I love the topic of behind the scenes of Saturday Night Live. I am a fan of Kevin Nealon. I like Dana Carvey. David Spade, remember when his former assistant broke in and tied him up?
Now you know why.
I wasn't so quick to judge. You know, I was
right.
maybe he deserved it.
It is. The problem is they don't know what they're doing.
Correct,
They're both too busy trying to tell each other how great their careers were.
Yeah.
And then the guest gets to listen. The problem with it is they get if you look at that list of guests they have, and if you're an SNL fan, you're like, oh man, just give me something to drink. I'll sit here all day. But the problem is you start listening to them try to interview somebody, and it is like you wonder how Dana Carvey made it that far. Like you genuinely wonder how Dana Carvey made it as far as he did.
Absolutely.
You cannot believe it.
There's no structure to it.
Nothing.
It's just three people talking, but if they're rehashing stories of interest, those behind the scenes stories were great, but
God
you
almighty.
have to sift through a lot.
Unreal, man.
I listened to it today.
But the Tom Hanks one, it's less of that,
Okay,
so
I'll
it's good. You have to listen to it.
It's on the list.
All right, 407-916-1041. Did you ever get to go to the FAO Schwartz here in town, Deb?
No, I went to the one in New York City.
In New York?
Yeah, the one where Keith Richards used to go and get the small doctor kit.
Oh, really?
Don't you remember? Yeah, he talked about how whenever he would be in New York for a show or whatever, he'd always try and get a hotel around FAO Schwartz because he would go in there and get the doctor kit, and go back to his hotel room and
use it to shoot up.
That's
crazy. In a toy store?
But the little toy doctor's kit
Oh, wow.
came with like the plunger and everything.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Wow. But Target and FAO Schwartz have teamed up, and they're going to bring you some great toys this year. Now, I know that every year, now it's only September, but before you know it, the shopping crush will be on. And if you've read anything about the shopping season, they say it's going to happen earlier than ever. I mean, it's going to be like they expect a lot of retail places to see the surge in October this year rather than in November and early December.
Yeah, because of the cost of things. They say folks are going to buy it if they see it and can afford it.
And the
they're
availability.
not waiting for Thanksgiving.
Right, just to be able to get it in the country and the availability. There's still shipping issues and delivery issues all throughout the world. And, of course, a lot of this stuff comes from overseas. It's manufactured in other countries.
Man, truly insane that it is September 13th. I feel like we're still in mid-April.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
It's crazy.
Suddenly, I'm seeing the holidays in front of us now.
So-
Once we hit September, it's
we're already planning
here
for
they
it.
come. Yeah.
Already planning for it. It's genuinely unbelievable. We were in a big store yesterday that had all the Halloween stuff out. And I'm like, wow, man, it has a different smell to it. I don't know what it is. I'm sure they pump it in there, but it smells like fall inside those stores now. You can smell that weird.
It's
I don't know,
one
like a
Cinnabroom from 98.
Yeah, probably, right.
Still holding on to that odor.
He ain't wrong.
So I bet none of us have even heard of any of these toys.
Let
There's only a couple of them you've even heard
I
of.
want to guess one because my daughter has mentioned it. Then I looked it up. I'm like, oh, that can't be the right price.
All right. Well, this one, okay, here's it. These are the Bullseye top toys of 2022. In other words, these are the toys Target and FAO Schwartz expect to sell the most of and have the biggest demand on. Wowee Got to Glow Baby Fairy Finder.
Sorry.
And it lights up when it detects a baby fairy nearby.
Ooh, that sounds kind of cool.
And you can play games like Follow the Fairy and Fairy Frenzy.
All right, wait. Get Deb Fairy Finder.
Okay,
I already purchased.
Wowee.
I already got Brendan O'Connor 5 of these.
What's it called again? Wowee? Baby Fairy Finder?
It's called the Wowee Got to Glow Baby Fairy Finder.
Wowee Got to
And for some reason, Ross thinks that's the funniest thing ever.
It's like
Just you saying it.
Yeah, dude.
I got to glow.
You can expect to pay about $25 for that.
You're a
at
guy.
Target.
You're, the man's man.
Okay.
He's chugging down jerky on the brakes. And then he hits me with that full, complete sentence.
Baby Fairy Finder?
Yeah.
All right, here's another one called Buffalo Games Pop It Pro Light Up Fidget Toy.
Fidget toys.
It's just a big fancy fidget toy, guys. $20. $20 for that one. All right, here you go.
Quackshaw.
Laugh out loud. Surprise. Sunshine Girl and Moonlight BB Family Mega Pack.
The hell is
Look,
that?
I don't know, but it's $120.
Yeah.
It's the ultimate gift for fans of LOL surprise dolls.
Oh, yeah, those.
Is that a big deal?
Oh, yeah. Those are the ones that come in the
The
ball.
big eyes.
And then you unwrap them and you get different surprises
Oh,
inside.
Cool. Yeah,
Oh,
cool.
they're hideous.
Oh, yeah, they're awful. Here's one called the Animal Planet Deep Sea Shark Rescue Submarine Playset. You basically put it in the tub and you go and you rescue stuff with your submarine. Lights and sounds, all kinds of stuff. $39.99 at Target.
Oh, wow.
$40. That's not bad. Yahtzee Frenzy Dyson card game. I didn't even know people still played Yahtzee.
Oh, yeah.
Yahtzee.
Is that still a good game? You never played it?
I know. I played Yahtzee.
Yeah, Yahtzee's is awesome. $15 for that one, guys. Barbie Vacation House playset.
Ooh,
That's 100. Boy, let me tell you what, those Barbie people, they don't play.
I always wanted the
No
Barbie
pun
house.
intended. $115.
Real estate
Yeah.
market is so bad, it's even hit Barbies.
Says summer may be over, but kids can still give Barbie her dream vacation with this playset. Bedroom, bathroom, kitchen, dining room, living room, closet.
They're
30 storytelling pieces.
They're making a Barbie movie.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, with Ryan Gosling.
And Margot Robbie?
Yeah, because they showed some
Margot
still
Robbie?
shots from the skating scenes they were shooting in California.
Right.
And you know what's weird, too, is that, it's supposed to be great.
Oh, really?
Word is
that's
that
what
the
I hear, yeah.
script is, fire.
God, what they're wearing is ridiculous. It's so, it looks like something you would buy at a Ken doll Barbie doll.
It's supposed to be super funny.
People are saying it's so good they're wondering how Mattel signed off on it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Here you go. 5 surprise Disney Store mini brands S1 playset. I guess it's just like it's Play Disney Store. So you get to play like you're in a Disney store.
Oh, that makes mom and dad happy.
And look, it's cheaper than anything you can do at Disney. It's $30. You can get a soda and popcorn there for $30. So go get it. All right, here's one, Raj. You ready?
Yeah.
Mermaids. You got to stop, buddy.
You said mermaid.
You got to stop. That's what the toy is. You got to stop. Just stop.
This guy's got 7 guns on him right now.
Mermaids, color change Kashiko mermaid fashion doll. And as you imagine, it's just a mermaid you dress up with big old hair. You can put bows in and stuff. That's $30 though.
Mermaids.
MetaQuest. This is one I think is going to sell like crazy. Now, it's so funny because this technology has been out for a while, but I don't like. I thought it would be like everywhere, but it's not. Is it just because it's cost? Because of the cost prohibitive? MetaQuest 2 Advanced all-in-one virtual reality headset. So it's a VR set.
Mm-hmm.
$400 at Target.
I mean,
is that the reason why? Like, I don't see a lot of people doing that. I mean, I thought it was going to be like everybody was going to have a virtual headset.
Well, there's a couple things. Whenever you play it, you kind of look a little ridiculous. So a lot of people don't like. That's maybe a hot take, but whenever you're in, VR and out,
I heard it's amazing.
It's
But
great.
It's also a solo experience.
Oh,
So
yeah.
If you're not going out to see people do it, right? So you'd have to be somewhere where someone's doing it, and if they're doing it, they're not a really good host.
Don't you? Yeah, that's funny. Don't you use it to play video games though? Like to be inside the game? Isn't that the primary use for it? Or is that even a thing yet?
Or if you just want to go to iHeartland.
Oh yeah,
A little bit of both. There's some games that have made that jump, but there's so much coding and so much more software that needs to go into the video games to port them over to VR. Some video game publishing companies have made that jump and made that investment. Others have not.
Yeah, I guess that's got to be considerably more like programming or coding or whatever.
Yeah. And supposedly Facebook is working, or Meta is working on the next level of it.
They're betting everything on it.
Right. So, yeah, they're working on it because they also own Oculus now,
Right, yeah,
which is the glasses. And so they are, or the headset, and they're working on the next one.
Now, Jack, this next one is an iteration of a toy that you and I have enjoyed for many, many years.
G.I. Joe, Kung Fu Grip.
Hot Wheels.
Oh, there's another one.
Mario Kart Rainbow Road Raceway track set.
Oh, I kind of like
Dig
that.
it.
So it's like just a track, and if you're a kid, Hot Wheels cars, man, it was.
Oh, I had them. I had the track.
That was like currency. That's what you defined yourself. Like your Barbie collection as a girl, like or whatever. And then for guys, it was your Hot Wheels. It was your Hot Wheels collection and how much track and stuff. Yeah.
The Hot Wheels track. You could hit your sister with that.
Oh, I got my ass torn up by a bunch of that.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm looking at that toy and I'm like, that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
It's Rainbow Road.
I know Rainbow Road.
What you know about Rainbow Road?
I know nothing about it.
Yeah, you got to play some Mario Kart, bro.
Oh yeah.
Mario.
It's Mario, right? Oh, today's his birthday, by the way. Today was, I believe, the day that Mario was introduced.
Hell yeah.
Mario Kart was introduced on this day, or Mario whatever it is.
I'm going to be playing Nintendo games for a lot of my life.
Ross doesn't like the way I say Mario.
Kinetic Sand and Swirl Surprise Playset.
Ooh.
Sand, swirl, and surprise. So basically, you take the sand, it's got a turning wheel, and you drop the sand on there, and it makes designs.
Have you ever touched kinetic sand before, Jim?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, it's cool.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, it is cool. Osmo Creative Starter Kit for iPad. So basically, it's an iPad thing that you can put on there, and you trace on top of the iPad to draw. That's kind of a cool thing. $60 though. God almighty. Here's another one. Now, here's something that's interesting because I thought these toys were I thought these kind of gender toys were factored out. But here's one. It's called Stitch and Style Fashion Studio Sewing Machine Toy. And it's basically a sewing machine. It's a girl on the cover, oh, look at me, I got my sewing machine. I didn't think they did that anymore.
Well,
I thought the toys weren't gender specific anymore.
They're not. They're not saying it's for girls.
But it's a girl on the cover.
Yeah, and there can be a boy on the cover for stuff. It's not saying for girls.
It's not, but
yeah,
it's saying it by the cover, buddy. I got bad news for you. Lego Succulents Plant Decor Building Kit. So basically, it's just Lego plants. Lame.
I don't know about plants, but I loved me some Legos when I was a kid.
Oh my God! Did you guys have a light bright when you were a kid?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No.
You know what it is?
Yeah.
Oh wow, those are awesome.
Always looking for black construction
I was
paper
gonna
to
say,
do the next one.
It was great until you ran out of black construction paper. Then you found out that stuff was $50 a sheet.
Yeah.
I was a Micro Machines guy.
I don't even know what that is.
It kind of similar to Hot Wheels, but not really. It was just tiny military tanks and stuff.
The guy with the quick talking voice made a career out of that quick talking voice.
Really?
Did the commercials for that?
Cool.
Yeah.
Bluey Ultimate Lights and Sounds Playhouse with Lucky. I don't know who that is. Is Bluey a character, like a TV character or something?
I'm lost on that one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It comes with figures of Bingo, Bluey, Chattermax, and Lucky. The Nerf Elite 2.0 Moto Blitz CS IQ Blaster. It's basically a badass Nerf gun. $50, $45 at Target. You give a kid a Nerf gun, you don't have to give him anything else until he's 20.
Yeah, true.
Did you guys
Except
ever?
maybe replacement ammo.
Yeah, we didn't have Nerf guns. We had dart guns back in the day.
What?
They shot dart guns, like with little sucker darts. We didn't have Nerf guns.
Well, I mean, Nerf has the little sucker tips.
Yeah, but we didn't have that. Like the automatic ones is you pushed a damn you pushed a dart in the middle of it like a pistol and you shot it.
You got any Monster High dolls on that list?
No.
My daughter asked for that stuff. It's something they're bringing back, and I'm looking at the prices. I'm like, whoa, wait
How
a
much
minute.
were they asking for?
$60, $70. I'm
Yeah.
like, no.
Because wasn't that a big deal in the 90s?
What? Yeah.
The Monsters dolls?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Also the Bratz?
Yeah.
The Bratz dolls were a big deal. They were so expensive. Remember that year? Well, I was with the Monsters then. The year that we helped people out with Christmas, and one of the things I threw in a certain amount of money. I would help somebody for Christmas. We picked a person. I met them in a store. We went in and spent a couple $100, $100, $250 or whatever it was on Christmas. And he goes, look, man, walk straight to the Bratz dolls. I don't care about anything else. All she wants is Bratz. They were living in a vehicle.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
They were living in a van together. He and his daughter. She was like 8.
Oh.
So it was heartbreaking.
Yeah.
But we took care of them. So, but yeah, the last one here is the FAO Schwartz Makeup Vanity Mirror Set. So basically, it's a vanity mirror with makeup.
Is there a picture of a girl on it?
There is, buddy. Damn it. Yep, there is.
Although I got to tell you,
We're
recently
sliding
going through one of my beauty catalogs and seeing a young man,
really,
displaying makeup.
Wow,
was very different. It was. I mean, he looked gorgeous, but for me, it was like, whoa, that's something I've never seen before.
The first time I saw a man wear makeup like that, and it was a normal thing. Like it wasn't like a makeup for a movie or TV show. Was Adam Lambert?
Oh yeah,
yeah. Adam Lambert was an American Idol guy. I think he's the singer for Queen now, right?
Yeah,
he does gets a lot of Queen gigs.
Oh man, he wore so much. I mean, he wore like glam makeup, like everywhere he went, just makeup like crazy. 407-916-1041. I do have those other stories we'll get to after Rauce Thoughts. Let's do trivia next. Here, load them up. It's time to go.
What?
We have a prize. Get on board at 407-916-1041. Jim Colbert Show Trivia is brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage. That's CENTO Moving.com.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Staples Stores.
Russell Wilson lost a heartbreaker in his return to Seattle as the Broncos unraveled down the stretch. In the end, his head coach Nathaniel Hackett put more faith in his kicker than his star quarterback. Denver traded for and paid Russ the big bucks for moments like these. If you don't trust your future Hall of Fame quarterback to win that game, that's a big-time coaching problem. And we're only in week 1. I'm Colin Cowherd.
Staples Print and Marketing Services help small businesses create bold signs to make big impressions. Right now, get $10 off custom printed signs, banners, and posters when you spend $50 or more. Offer ends 10/1. Visit staples.com/this is your sign for details. This is your sign to print big at Staples.
Now open at O-Town in Orlando on the corner of Darrell Carter Parkway and Palm Parkway is Tijuana Flats. Open 7 days a week for dine-in, takeout, curbside, and delivery. Download the Tijuana Flats Reward app and earn free trio just for signing up. Every Tuesday, Tijuana Tuesdays, where you can get 2 tacos, chips, and a drink for only $7.99. Man, that's legendary in Central Florida. Every Throwback is Throwback, or every Thursday is Throwback Thursday, where you'll get a burrito bowl or a bowl, chips, and a drink for only $7.99. And of course, on Mondays, it's 2 for $20, where you'll get a starter, 2 entrees, and 2 drinks for only $20. It's Tijuana Flats, and the new location is open at Darrell Carter Parkway and Palm Parkway.
America's leading internet provider just got even faster. Switch to Spectrum Internet, and you now get starting speeds of up to 300 megabits per second. Faster speeds for streaming, faster speeds for gaming, faster speeds for working or learning, all with 99.9% network reliability. So no matter what you do online, you can do it better, safer, and now even faster with Spectrum Internet. Visit Spectrum.com for details. Based on internet subscribers among top ISPs, speeds may vary. Restrictions apply.
You know how right when you wake up, you start craving food, but you're not entirely sure what you're wanting? Psst, it's McDonald's. The new crispy chicken biscuit, to be exact. You want the one thing that's so crispy, so juicy, and oh so tender, sandwiched between 2 buttery, flaky biscuits. You want the good stuff. And now you can mix and match 2 for $6, including the sausage McMuffin with egg and bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Single item at regular price.
A meal at McDonald's brings my family closer together, and now that same meal helps bring other families closer together. When we order a family bundle deal that has 40 crispy chicken McNuggets and 2 large fries, McDonald's donates 50 cents to local Florida Ronald McDonald House Charities chapters, providing a home away from home, so families can stay close to their child during medical care. We can also round up our order and the extra will get donated. Food, family, and helping others? What could be better? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
O'Reilly. Trust the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts to recommend the best products for your car. Like 5 quarts of Mobile One Full Synthetic, now just $33.95, plus earn double O Rewards points. Extend the life of your vehicle, improve performance, and protect your engine against sludge and wear with Mobile One Full Synthetic at O'Reilly Auto Parts and O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
International Diamond Center's All Tacori Weekend is here this Friday through Sunday. It's your best opportunity to experience the magic of Tacori with exciting incentives. Tacori is the brand above all brands in bridal and fashion. Handcrafted in California by true artisans, Tacori sets the standard. IDC's flying in the entire Tacori collection for this 3-day event, including all new, never-seen-before designs with stunning beauty from every angle. And if you purchase any Tacori engagement ring at this event, you'll get 12 months zero-interest financing, plus a $500 gift card on us. Buy the matching band and get another $500. Buy his band and give another $500. That's $1,500 total. And while you're here, you can match that perfect ring with the most exquisite diamond the world has to offer. As IDC opens up the vault, showcasing our largest GIA and Forevermark diamond selection ever. Don't miss this spectacular and unprecedented 3-day event. International Diamond Center's All Tacori Weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Only at IDC. 4 Orlando showrooms. On approved credit, restrictions may apply.
Dell Technologies' semi-annual sale has arrived, and it's time to upgrade to the latest business technology. Save big on laptops and desktops with Windows 11 Pro. Plus, get amazing deals on server, storage, and cloud solutions, as well as top work accessories, including docks, monitors, and more. Dell Technologies recommends Windows 11 Pro for business. Call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL for special business offers during our semi-annual sale.
At EasyCater, food for work is our thing. Maybe that's why we get orders from 93% of Fortune 500 companies. So what's up with the other 7%?
Everyone, meet our newest employee, Susan. She has an idea that is going to revolutionize our food ordering.
Hi, Susan. So nice to meet you.
Unfortunately, she just gave her notice, and today is her last day.
I'm gonna miss her.
Why don't all companies order through EasyCater? Who knows? Order 24/7 from over 95,000 restaurants on EasyCater.com. EasyCater, food for work. It's our thing.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by the Original Mattress Factory. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch, if you're into that kind of thing, at The Jim Colbert Show on Twitch.
I miss the HO tracks, the figure 8 with the electric cars that you would plug in the wall and get electrocuted because they had live wires around, but then also slot cars. I did Hot Wheels. Man, I hope they're as cool as they were. I love Hot Wheels too.
407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show here on Real Radio. I am Jim. Deb is here, and Jack is as well. Let's find out what's in the old sauce jar.
All aboard!
Chugga chugga.
Choo choo.
Lickety clack, lickety clack.
I have a beautiful pair of tickets to see Steve Martin and Martin Short.
What? All week long?
You won't believe what they look like today tour. With very special guests, Jeff Babco and the Steep Canyon Rangers. That's going down next year, Saturday, April 29th at the Dr. Phillips Center. These are hot tickets. Absolute treat that we have them in the sauce jar. Pretty pumped. Go see 2 comedic legends, and that is your sauce jar, which is brought to you by
Cento Family Moving and Storage. You know, their fully trained crews can pack your stuff, handle your furniture, drive safely, do customer service, and so much more. And if you mention the Jim Colbert Show, that'll get you a discount. Book them today at CentoMoving.com. That's CENTO Moving.com. Back to you.
Thank you so much, Deb. I appreciate that. I just got a text saying that somebody tried those chicken crunchy tacos at Tijuana Flats and said they are unreal good. So I'm glad to hear that people are actually trying it because they are damn good. Like, I mean, damn good.
Those are the ones you keep talking about. Make me hungry every time.
I want some.
Who goes first today, buddy?
Let's welcome Laura.
Laura, right there at the bottom. Laura, how you doing?
Hey, how are you guys?
Good. Would you like to play a little game with us?
I would be thrilled. I can't
right.
believe that prize you've got.
All right, let's do it then. I like it when you talk about my prize like that. All right, Laura, this is a very easy game. Got a question here for you. 4 answers. One of them is a lie. If you can find it, off to the sauce jar you go. Okay. Are you ready?
I am.
Very nice. Here we go. On this day in 1969, actor, author, director, media mogul.
Leonardo DiCaprio?
The first African American to privately own
Tyler Perry.
His own studio. Tyler Perry was born. There you go. Here we go. Today's Tyler Perry's birthday. Here are 3 fun facts about Tyler and one mad black woman of a lie. Number 1. He was kicked out of high school and never returned. He eventually did get a GED, though. Number 2. He was very good friends with Whitney Houston and was one of the select few to speak at her funeral. Number 3, he drinks half a cup of pickle juice every day. And lastly, he's an amateur architect and has designed every home that he's owned. Which one of those is a lie?
I'm going to go with number 4.
No, that's absolutely correct. This guy has designed every home that he's owned in his life. And the one that he built in Atlanta is 30,000 square feet.
Oh, damn.
It looks fake. It looks like an English countryside manor is what it looks like.
That sounds like a shopping mall.
It's so God almighty. Who's next?
Let's welcome Mason.
Mason right there on the end. Mason, how you doing?
I am wonderful, guys. How are you?
Good, buddy. Try to find this lie for me. We're talking about Tyler Perry, the very talented Tyler Perry. And number 1, he was kicked out of high school and never returned. He eventually did get a GED. Number 2, he was very good friends with Whitney Houston and was one of the select few to speak at her funeral. Or lastly here, he drinks a half a cup of pickle juice every day.
I'm going to go with the Whitney Houston one.
No, that's true as well, buddy. He was good friends with Whitney and was one of the few people to speak at her funeral.
I thought for sure that was the lie.
Not that one, huh? Ross, next.
Let's welcome Derek.
Derek, how are you, buddy?
I'm doing well, Jim. How are you?
Good, brother. You got a 50-50 shot here at a pretty cool prize. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, talking about Tyler Perry. Number 1, he was kicked out of high school and never returned, eventually getting a GED. Or lastly, he drinks half a cup of pickle juice every single day.
I'm going to say the pickle juice is fake.
That's the one, buddy. You're a winner. Number 3 went right back there because that's how I gamble. Don't even care. There you go, Derek. Ross will take care of you. Yesterday, I said I would never make it number 3 again, and just made it number 3.
The puzzle master is put us in a shroud of mystery.
That sounded more like you're done.
He was kicked out of high school like in the 10th grade. Never went back. Did wind up getting a GED. Other things you may not know about Tyler Perry before we get over to Rauce Thoughts. Is it? It is. Okay, good. His movie studio is an old Army base called Fort McPherson. It's 330 acres.
Whoa.
Look up and see how big Disney is. How many acres Disney is. Just the park. Just Magic Kingdom. He's 6'5" and weighs 230. Did you guys know he was that big?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did not know that he was that big of a man. I thought he was like maybe 6'1", 6'2".
Magic Kingdom, 107.
So his studios are bigger than the Magic Kingdom, the property that it's on. It's an Army base.
Wow, yes.
He's a huge fan of what kind of music?
Chamber.
Reggaeton.
Jazz.
Country.
Dig it.
Giant fan of country music. His favorite hobby is flying remote-controlled airplanes. He's got plenty of space. He's got an Army base to do that on.
Exactly.
And lastly here, he has a long-running feud with what other black director?
Spike Lee.
Do you remember what Spike Lee called his work? You talk about racism. Spike Lee called his work coonery buffoonery.
Oof.
Spike Lee called Tyler Perry's work coonery buffoonery.
Does he even look at the man?
No, obviously they've had a big battle over that because he thinks he's, when he started dressing up like Medea, Spike Lee didn't like it. He didn't consider him like a real movie maker. He called him like a clown type.
Well, what he doesn't understand
God
is
almighty,
that
how racist is that? That's so bad, man.
Medea is kind of a...
It's an amalgamation of his grandmother, his mom, his aunt.
And all the women that he used to see in the beauty shop,
Oprah.
because his dad was such an abuser.
Oh, just a bastard.
His mom wouldn't leave him home alone with him, so she would take him everywhere,
Yeah.
and that included to the beauty shop where I saw him talk about this, where they would greet women, older women, by saying "my dear."
Yeah.
And it ended up turning into Medea.
Oh, that's funny. I
But
didn't know
that's
that.
what it is. It's "my dear."
So the interesting thing is, father was extremely abusive, and then he finds out down the road it really wasn't even his real dad. He doesn't know who his real father is. His dad, the guy was beating him all the time, was his stepdad, and his mom actually had to pull a gun on him once to stop from beating Tyler.
Damn.
And Tyler was a big kid. It wasn't like he was a small guy. He was big when he was young. Pretty amazing story, though, when you read about it. Came from nowhere, worked his ass off doing every job imaginable. Bartending, construction, everything. Matter of fact, I believe he was working construction when he got the break that turned into his big break.
Yeah, I know outside of Spike Lee, everyone has a infinite amount of respect for Tyler Perry.
Yeah.
Well, his Medea character, I think, will live on.
Right, yeah. Well, I mean, it's not like Spike's not a talented guy, but, the thing is that, because you're talented and you make movies that feature black casts written by black people doesn't mean that you get to have the say on what is or what isn't black enough, or what doesn't represent the black community enough. Man, can I tell you, I'd go out to say that probably Tyler Perry's movies represent more of the actual black community and black churches than Spike Lee's do. That pisses me off for some reason. I just read that, but I did not know that they had this big thing going, and I didn't know he used those two words.
I think it's
I will never watch another Spike Lee movie for the rest of my life because of that.
It's like the Will Smith slap. It just leaves you like,
gross.
oh, dude, that's so uncalled for.
God, it's so gross. And man, I mean, not Fight the Power. What was the big one he made that is so good?
Do the Right Thing.
Do the Right Thing is such a good movie. But man,
Malcolm X
doesn't give you a right to do that, though. That's for sure. I don't care how many movies you make about black people. It does not give you the right to say that.
Well, when was his last big film? I mean, those were all early 90s film. It's been a hot minute since Spike Lee's done anything.
He also did, is A White Man Can't Jump was his movie as well? Or no?
I believe so.
I know he did Where the Wild Things Are.
Yeah.
Oh, Black Klansman. That was a Spike Lee film.
That's a good movie.
And that's a great movie.
It is a good movie. But again, I mean, just because you make movies that feature black actors in a primarily black context, it does not give you the right to say something like that about somebody. I mean, that's as racist as if a white guy said it. Maybe more so. Unbelievable, man. All right, what's coming up for thoughts, buddy?
Guys, you know it. People like it. It's Normalize Tuesday.
God, I love this.
It's time to normalize some certain things. Now, I'll be honest with you. A lot of these are fashion, but not all of them are fashion.
There's
There's also a splash of some things that I think we need to normalize in the bedroom.
Oh, really?
And it's time to normalize this aspect about bagels.
All right, very good. I can't wait to hear all of this. We'll do Normalize Tuesday next for Rauce Thoughts.
Let's go! Still showing the world every aspect of your life on social media? Yep, us too. Find Real Radio 1041 on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
Well, authorities have cleared this car fire south on the turnpike between the Beach Line and 417. Everything is off to the shoulder, and traffic is slowly getting back up to speed. We're still seeing a stop-and-go ride, though, westbound on the Beach Line from an earlier crash just west of Dallas Boulevard. It's blocking the shoulder. Heads up if you're heading out this direction. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Wawa Sizzly. Now at Wawa, you can get any 2 sizzly items, from breakfast sandwiches to breakfast burritos to egg bites, for just $5. A delicious way to start your day. Great morning start at Wawa.
Man, what if I was to ask you, who is monitoring your home security system? Do you even know? And what if I told you you're being monitored from somebody's house? Could you imagine that? Somebody working from home with all your information. Your family security is dependent on how fast a worker responds to your alarm from their home. That is genuinely unbelievable. But I will tell you, the largest company in America is doing just that. And now you know why your neighbors are getting with SafeTouch, because SafeTouch Monitoring Center, it's right here at their fully staffed disaster-resistant monitoring station. And if you're like me, the safety of your family is one of the most important things in life. Whether I'm home or away, my family knows that SafeTouch is there for them 24/7, no matter what, not watching them from somebody's bedroom, hoping they see the alarm. Call these guys right now and find out what makes SafeTouch 5-star security and surveillance system so outstanding, and get free installation on all the equipment. Don't just assume, but know your family is safe with SafeTouch Security. It's 888-723-8682 or visit safetouch.com today. State license ZF233.
During this interruption, let's talk about disruption, emerging new channels, cookieless media. Marketers, are you missing out on one of the most engaged audiences in today's new open web? With Viant's programmatic software Adelphic, stay in tune with digital audio, stream the future on CTV, and level up with in-game, so you can see an average 3 times return on ad spend, maybe even on this very program next time. Viant, built for the new open web. Built for now. Visit ViantNow.com to learn more.
There are some financial institutions who care more about helping you reach your goals, so they offer solutions and tools to make something that seems impossible become a reality. Fairwinds. Visit fairwinds.org.
Tijuana Flats has a new location, now open at O-Town in Orlando, on the corner of Darrell Carter Parkway and Palm Parkway. Come check it out. And remember, every Thursday is Throwback Thursdays, where you'll get a burrito or bowl, chips, and a drink for only $7.99. Tijuana Flats, keeping it fresh.
You've got a beautiful life and big goals you still want to achieve. Help protect them with USAA's Level Term Life Insurance. It's coverage designed with big dreams in mind. Did you know life insurance can help your loved ones cover the cost of mortgage or bills, replace income, or even help with college costs if your earnings were no longer in the picture? That means you can all keep dreaming uninterrupted even if the unexpected happens, because USAA's budget-friendly life policy has you covered. USAA will be your partner through the entire process of selecting and setting up your policy. Learn how it works and how to pick the right coverage to protect your loved ones today. Visit USAA.com/keepdreaming to get started. Level Term 5, Form ICC 209955501-20 may vary by state. Life insurance provided by USAA Life Insurance Company, San Antonio, Texas. All life insurance products are subject to state availability, issue limitations, and contractual terms and conditions.
Just come out. The man when you're in trouble, car accidents, slips and falls, he's the only one that you should call. Just come out when you're injured on the go.
Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, sung by a non-attorney spokesperson.
Baby boomers and retirees, take action now. Biden's administration recession and the social agenda will continue to rob your retirement savings with higher taxes. You can gain retirement tax protection, but you must act now. National talk show host and best-selling author Chuck Oliver of The Hidden Wealth Solution will teach you how to get a head start to be retirement tax smart. Learn proven strategies to save thousands in unnecessary taxes and get retirement recession protection. Visit retirementprotected.com. retirementprotected.com.
Attention investors, the RV industry has exploded in the last several years. RV sales are up double digits and RV park bookings are up over 650%. Now you can own part of an RV Resort USA property with projected 15 to 20% ROI paid quarterly plus ownership in the land. A real estate investor's dream. To learn more, visit RVResortUSA.com. That's RVResortUSA.com. Or call 833-452-2267. 833-452-2267. Individual results may vary. Past performance is no guarantee of future results.
At EasyCater, food for work is our thing. It's literally all we've done for 15 years. Whether you need to feed a meeting or the whole company, we're here to make sure the food is professionally delivered, on time, as ordered, and all within your budget. No wonder we get orders from 93% of Fortune 500 companies. Food for work is what we do, and no one knows it better. Order 24/7 from over 95,000 restaurants on EasyCater.com. EasyCater, food for work. It's our thing.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
If you're a pro that paints, the Home Depot is here to save you money. Paint stores try to convince you you're getting a good deal by offering deep discounts on paint, but what they don't tell you is the starting price is too high to begin with. The real question is, how much are you paying per gallon? Nobody beats the Home Depot's price per gallon on Behr paint, guaranteed. We offer everyday low prices on every gallon of top-rated Behr paint, stains, and primers. Plus, our pros earn discounts through our Pro Extra Paint Rewards program. That's the value of the Home Depot. How doers get more done. U.S. only. See store for details.
One name in roofing stands on top. Tad Luck.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now number 1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station. This is the Jim Colbert Show. Also available on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just search The Jim Colbert Show.
I think I love how they recorded this guy's voice. It's so dry.
And every shadow filled up with doubt.
All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1.
Jace Everett.
Yeah. I am Jim. Deb is here, and Jack is as well. Let's get some Rauce Thoughts.
Wanna do bad things with you.
It's weird.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Wake up.
Sometimes.
Get your bake up.
It's Ross.
What?
Spelled like sauce.
Shoot the gas.
It's Rauce Thoughts.
It's time to hit the gas, dude. Rauce Thoughts, where things get a little weird, dude. A little fuzzy. Get a little faded. Get a little banged up. A little twisted.
All right, dude. We got it.
Let's just put illegal things in our bodies.
Okay, dude.
Rauce Thoughts is brought to you by Mills Air.
Good segue.
Yeah, exactly.
Good segue.
Leon just texted me. You're fired. You're fired.
Mills Air, I made that phone call. I got a whole new AC unit. Ooh, boy, that thing is straight Gucci, man. Burr!
That thing gets, yeah, that changes the scene.
All right. Welcome to Normalize Tuesday, where we grab some stigmas and some things that should just be like, duh, why aren't we doing that? All right? Normalize Tuesday, so we shake the stigmas off of things. And then the first thing, this one, Jim, I don't know if you're going to be on board.
Okay, I'm listening.
Normalize crying in public. We should be able to look at somebody who is crying in public and go, I've been there.
And not feel like you have to help them or anything like that. You just realize somebody crying in public, you're just maybe having a moment.
If they're crying,
and you don't need to stop the world to help them. Is
No
that what you're saying?
judgment.
Yeah, no judgment. Just look at it. The only judgment you should make is like, yeah, I know, I've been there.
It's
I'm hot and cold on that one, buddy.
Like someone else laughing in public. It's like, oh, good for them.
You got to normalize it. People don't want to cry in public because they're like afraid to look, weak.
Yeah, sure. Plus, that makes
in front of strangers that you'll never meet again.
Makes other people so uncomfortable. Like if you just started crying in public, I would be very uncomfortable.
That's why because you know why? It's not normal.
Yeah.
And he's trying to normalize.
You're right. It isn't normal.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But sometimes people got to cry out in public.
I'm tepid on that one, bub.
Okay. Well, we'll warm you up on this next one.
Okay.
This one, Jim, I strongly suggest that you do.
Okay.
Men don't yoga. They don't yoga
So we
enough.
should normalize yoga?
Jim, I need you to be I need you to squat some dogs.
Okay.
I need you to
My wife just did a hot yoga session and it literally almost killed her.
Yoga? Oh my God. And on top of normalizing yoga, this has been such a game changer for me, especially just like waking up in the morning. Whenever I wake up, you feel all
you're getting your cake up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough.
But taking 20 to 25 deep breaths.
That's a really, really good. I freaked my wife out the other day. I read how unbelievably important it is. My doctor actually just told me this.
It's massive.
He goes, take some deep breaths. He goes, man, your lungs are really clear. Do you do this often? I said, man, I don't know what it is, but about the last 2 or 3 months, I will, about 3 or 4 times a day, I will just sit there and take 4 or 5 giant, just try to fill my lungs up as far as I can.
In fact,
it feels great.
We can do this right here, right now, all 4 of us. Not sure if it's great radio, but all of our listeners are about to join us on our deep breath.
Not too many knew it because you'll pass out. Not too many. Ready?
1, 2, 3.
In through the nose.
I feel stronger. I feel like I could fight a whale if the whale was on land.
Yeah.
Big advantage. It's time to normalize. This one's hard because I do think that I got to switch up my eyes when it comes to this because I think they look pretty bad.
You're not seeing it in the right light?
I'm not seeing it in the right light. You got to look at these in a logical light. Listen, all you people out there with cargo shorts, you're onto something. You got deep side pockets, perfect for like a ham and turkey sandwich.
Cell phone.
Soda
beers.
Cargo shorts, they hit hard.
So what you're talking about...
And then they died real fast.
They did. And Jack...
Big time.
You know why? Jack bought them all.
Yeah,
Jack owned all the cargo shorts for a while.
No, I think we have the other half at our house. Yeah, exactly.
Chris, the cargo guy?
Yeah, well,
They're so practical.
They're practical. When he's out working and
But-
stuff, and you've got a lot of crap you got to keep on you.
And if you don't have your ID and you're over 50, just back away from the register and point to your cargo shorts.
Yeah.
And if not, those your Crocs.
That'll confirm your age.
And
they
I'm
will sell you the liquor immediately.
I want full cargo. I want the hammer loop. You know what I'm talking about?
The one that never
never
gets
see a
used.
hammer.
Never.
It'll never touch a
You know,
hammer.
that's getting hung up on your doorknob.
Yeah.
That's what that's for.
It's exactly. But
If
normalize.
I put a hammer in that, I need a second belt.
How many cargo shorts do you have, Jack?
I haven't looked. Here's the deal. When I go for my dress, I've elevated the game. I had two.
Whoa. You don't get to make the decision whether you elevated the game or not. That's our decision. You tell us about it. We'll tell you whether or not you elevated the game.
I wear dress shorts now because of the comments about cargo shorts.
Who would do that?
SBK.
Okay.
Specifically calling them dad shorts.
They are dad shorts.
Yeah. So
that is, I'm telling you, you can't be more dad than that.
However, weekend Dollar General, cargo shorts.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Hell yeah.
So I only got one pair that I've been.
If you're working outside, you got a couple tools with you, a couple screwdrivers, some pliers. There is nothing better than cargo shorts, but I haven't owned a pair for a while, and the reason why is because Jack has them.
Thank you.
See, Jack, we got to change the stigma behind cargo shorts. We got to get you wearing those cargo shorts outside of Dollar General. Watch out. Here comes Publix.
Yeah.
Here comes your grocery store.
Yeah.
Cargo shorts, grocery store.
Jack,
let me know how it goes.
With my Velcro sneakers.
Normalize them.
Yeah. And we tried normalizing Velcro sneakers, or Jack also threw down that $1 billion idea of Velcro shoelaces. It's just a flap with shoelaces on top, but it's Velcroed to the shoe.
Yeah.
God, Jack. Dime. What a dime.
You're right. Again, don't have to carry your ID. You're good.
Normalize white people in black churches.
Oh, that
Love
is
that.
a good one.
We
Nothing
need,
like a worship like there is at an African American church, man.
we need Chads. We need Tylers. We need the Todds.
I've been to a black church. There's nothing in the world like
Oh.
it. You will never worship like you worship in a black church.
That's the truth.
You will
man.
never. And let me tell you something. Let me add something to it. No air conditioning.
Yeah. It's
Wood sides. There was one in Maitland, and we would go by, and man, I'm telling you, I can't remember where we went. Me and the family, the kids went one time to a black church. We get invited by a neighbor that we knew, and it was great. I mean, it's passionate, buddy.
Oh, man.
You will never hear the word like you hear it in a black church.
You can't have AC because you need the fan.
That's right. You got to feel the spirit.
Lordy,
That's
Lordy.
right. Oh, God almighty, man.
It's so I've been to one black church, and the whole time I remember in the very beginning I was like, I can't sing, and they were like, yeah, you do.
Yeah, whether you like it or not.
Yes, you can.
And you better clap.
So you hear that, all you Rons out there?
Hey, just want to give you this.
Huh?
Someone texted us at 77031. Literally had a ham and turkey sandwich in my cargo pants today at work.
Yeah,
It makes sense. More surface area.
We should actually make a pair that one of those pockets is insulated like a cooler.
Oh, God.
The Jim Colbert Show cargo pants.
There you go.
Cooler pocket.
I mean,
Colbert
listen,
cargo.
that's not
Oh,
We're
with a
trying-
cooler pocket.
other stations, other shows. They're trying to make merch. We're over here making game changers.
That's right.
Yeah, we are.
Merch.
Oh my God!
That's
a cooler pocket on
A
your
cooler
cargo?
pocket to keep your brewski
We-
cold.
We've got a whole clothing line.
We
from
do,
sneakers to
man.
shorts to shirts.
Socks.
Normalize sex in the kitchen, and if you get a little frisky, a little bit outside too. But let's go chapter 1: sex in the kitchen.
So this is saying that Ross just had sex in the kitchen. This is exactly
This
why
is
this
the
is
first
big.
time you've ever had sex in the kitchen?
I mean, no, not the first time, but yes, I did have sex in the kitchen recently.
Wow,
I just
really?
thought it was really hot.
You got to point that counter out for me, buddy, because if I come over, I'm not going to want to be leaning up against that one.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to get on your bed.
I mean, it was on a kitchen counter. It was a little bit like next to the oven.
Damn. Okay.
Would you rather lean against that or anything his roommate has
Yeah, no,
touched?
no, no.
tonight?
Nothing.
Yeah,
Nothing
good
at all,
point.
right.
Yeah.
Homie got stage 5 herpes.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know if that's possible, but he's working on it.
He talks about it in his act a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, so you're not busting him out. People are going to lose their mind.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
he's very open about
Yeah,
it.
he talks about it a lot.
Which is an odd flex, but
It is.
But sex in the kitchen. I mean, to the point where you accidentally turn on an oven. Did that. What's up? Let's go.
Sex in the kitchen is good.
There's knives around, so it's always a little dangerous.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, everything's cold, but then
Mhm.
it heats up.
It feels it feels medical there for a minute because everything's cold, but then when you get it warmed up with your booty.
Yeah.
That's when you got to get in there.
It's a fun time.
Yeah, paper towels in here. It's good.
Oh, man. This one, I would say the biggest. I don't even know if this needs to be normalized, but you need, if you own a bagel shop, all 4 of you out there, okay? not a huge business market there.
Not in Florida, no.
2 of them are named New York Bagels.
Right, exactly. Big in Miami.
Different
But
owners.
If I order a bagel, do not put them together.
You know what?
Open face bagels.
I have to tell you, I cannot believe you said that. You know, if you get a bagel from a known bagel shop, for one thing, they put way too much cream cheese on it.
Almost every time.
And the second thing, they smush it together. So now you got to pull it apart. You have a giant mess. The cheese is not even now.
Exactly.
100%. 100%.
If you're doing bagels and if it doesn't come open face, also it should be regardless because that's the better way of eating a bagel. You get the cream cheese on the roof of your mouth.
Oh, man.
Or if you're
are
rocking out with what is it? Some salmon, some capers, some onion,
some red onion.
You want that to be like
part
of the
tomato.
first taste. When it's in like sandwich form, chapters 1 through 3 of the bagel bite, it's all bread.
Yeah.
It's all dough. It's all.
You an everything bagel guy?
I'm a everything bagel
Yeah,
guy.
everything, and you toast it to the point where it like burns the outside part where the spices are, right?
Yeah. All of this.
God almighty.
Bagels, my
Get
God.
bagels tonight when I go home. Now you gotta have a bagel, buddy.
And I don't care if it goes straight to the hips.
Yeah, I don't
all
care
right?
either. A minute on the lips, a month on the hips.
Maybe in your world.
Jim 316. Normalize. I don't know if this one.
Well,
might
you're
get lost.
laughing talking, so it's bad. I can tell right off the bat.
I just don't see these enough anymore. I virtually at all. What happened to vests?
Oh man.
Normalized vests.
I just wore one.
For
to
what?
My 8th grade dance.
Okay, I'm gonna give you some fun stuff. Okay.
Tell me you got like 5 or 6, baby. Let's go.
When I first started in this business, we weren't even on the air during the week. We were a weekend morning show. It was myself, Russ, and a guy named Bo, right? And when we would do live gigs, we did them at this barbecue restaurant. It was the only place that would have us.
Feed me.
And my look was jeans, a green T-shirt, and a leather vest.
Oh,
Leather?
No.
Dig it.
Leather.
Dig it. That's a guy who curses a lot.
That is the guy who will even curse out your pastor.
Matching shoes, leather black shoes, suede, and a suede leather vest with a green T-shirt underneath. And I'm telling you,
That's Pete Town Buddha right there, babe.
It's as good. It's like, what do I do to be so different? What do I got to do to stand out in this crowd? Oh, I got it. Leather vest in a barbecue restaurant with matching Skechers.
So if you're just joining us, normalize crying in public, normalize yoga, normalize cargo shorts, normalize vests, sex in the kitchen, normalize eating half a bagel each time. Never smash your bagel together and make a bagel sandwich.
Somebody said that smushed bagels are rich people problems.
Oh,
a bagel's $4. That could be a rich people problem.
They're comically cheap.
Yeah,
that's like one of their stereotypes is bagels being pretty cheap. Normalize white people and black churches and normalize having your AC working optimally. AC needs Florida. Florida needs AC. And if your AC isn't working, you need to call Mills Air. That's 407-277-1159. That's the phone number I called. I got a hold of Steve. Steve is a king. He's a god amongst men. All right, this guy showed up and went, yeah, we got this. I got an awesome 15-SEER carrier unit, and I can turn it on and off with my smartphone. And so if your AC is struggling, it's time to call the experts at Carrier. That's Mills Air. Call today. Schedule your appointment, 407-277-1159 or online at millsair.com. Those are your Rauce Thoughts. Let's normalize next week. I'm out. Peace.
407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7. It's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by Gringos Locos and SecuredRoofingAndRestoration.com. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James, Miguel, Mike, and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Well, looks like we have problems heading south on 417. We've got a crash here taking up the left lane between the Beach Line and Dowden Road. Traffic's at a standstill, so definitely avoid this area right now. We're still heavy westbound on I-4 between World Drive and Osceola Polk Line Road. Eastbound slow near 536. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber, HOA and condo board members. Make your job easier and bring the fastest, most reliable fiber internet and TV service to your residential community with Blue Stream Fiber, because no one complains about great internet and TV. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/bulk today.
Man, grab life by the chip and dip it. Join us at the new Tijuana Flats O-Town location, now open in Orlando on the corner of Darrell Carter Parkway and Palm Parkway. You're invited to come and check out the newest Tex-Mex spot serving up fresh food fast with service that sets the bar. Open 7 days a week for dine-in, takeout, curbside, and delivery. And remember, every Tuesday is Tijuana Tuesday, where you get 2 tacos, chips, and a drink for only $7.99. Visit this new store. It's Tijuana Flats, Tex-Mex for all.
This hour of Real Radio 104.1 brought to you by FloridaJobsNow.com.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival,
where the biggest stars from all walks of music come together.
September 23rd and 24th, T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas. Limited seats are still available at AXS.com or stream it live on the CW app and CWTV.com.
Brought to you by T-Mobile. Switch to the network with more 5G bars in more places so you can experience your music whether you're streaming from home or from the front row. Plus, customers can get closer to the festival with VIP access, only from the leader in 5G coverage, T-Mobile.
Imagine for a moment that this ad was bought autonomously. Welcome to the new open web, where Viant is combining AI and human insight to create autonomous media buying that accelerates your return on ad spend. And using Viant's DSP Adelphic, you can now measure your media offline and online to see the full impact of your media spend, so you can spend more time on podcasts. Viant, built for the new open web. Built for now. Visit ViantNow.com to learn more.
I'm Katie. I was in a bad car accident. I woke up in the hospital 6 weeks later. My husband called attorney Glenn Klotzman. I met with Glenn. He said he would take care of everything, just keep healing. I feel blessed he was there to help. I'm doing well. I'm so thankful Glenn Klotzman was there for us. The results he got for us were way more than expected. He's more than an attorney. He's a friend. Call him at 407-917-1718. KLAUSMAN law.com. Office Winter Park.
Having trouble with your AC? Call our friends at Mills Air, 407-277-1159. With 30 years of experience, they can certainly help you out. Carrier factory authorized dealers with up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. Family owned and operated, it's millsair.com.
You've got a beautiful life and big goals you still want to achieve. Help protect them with USAA's Level Term Life Insurance. It's coverage designed with big dreams in mind. Did you know life insurance can help your loved ones cover the cost of mortgage or bills, replace income, or even help with college costs if your earnings were no longer in the picture? That means you can all keep dreaming uninterrupted even if the unexpected happens, because USAA's budget-friendly life policy has you covered. USAA will be your partner through through the entire process of selecting and setting up your policy. Learn how it works and how to pick the right coverage to protect your loved ones today. Visit USAA.com/keepdreaming to get started. Level Term 5, Form ICC 2099555-01-20. May vary by state. Life insurance provided by USAA Life Insurance Company, San Antonio, Texas. All life insurance products are subject to state availability, issue limitations, and contractual terms and conditions.
January 6, 2021. President Trump addresses his supporters.
We will never give up. We will.
Chaos breaks out. The United States Capitol is breached.
We need more munitions.
Democrats hold hearings. A nation is divided. Facts distorted by political spin.
At least one person over here is being...
What really happened? The Epoch Times pulls back the curtain to uncover the real story of January 6th. This acclaimed documentary analyzes the police response, the killing of Ashley Babbitt, and facts obscured by the legacy media. See it now on EpochTV.com and share with as many friends as possible. The real story of January 6th is free online through September at EpochTV.com. That's EpochTV.com.
Roof now, pay later. Tadlock Roofing offers the best financing in the industry. Get started at tadlockroofing.com.
One name in roofing stands on top. Tadlock.
Tadlockroofing.com.
RC Hill here from RC Hill Mitsubishi. Raise the bar in a nice new car and lower your monthly payment at the same time. Used cars from just $69 per month. New cars from just $129 per month. Raise the bar and I'll get more for your old car. We will help you get approved. I'm raising the bar and making my best offer ever. Like brand new Mirage's 43 miles per gallon lifetime warranty. And introducing the all-new 2022 Outlander in stock and ready for delivery. I'm RC Hill, your car dealer next door. Visit me at RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
Requires bank approval. Max trade incentive based on purchase.
Today's criminals are more violent. You can't stop them with a DIY alarm, but SafeTouch's security and surveillance 5-star systems are designed to stop them in their tracks. 888-723-8682 or visit safetouch.com. State license EF233. Terms and conditions apply with approved credit minimum monthly monitoring agreement. Offered to new customers not currently under contract.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors. Listening to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
So, Jimmy, I heard every time you curse, God kills a kitten. I always like to say, shaboopy.
Please don't talk about love to me.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. Thanks for tuning in. We appreciate that very much. And thanks to everybody who's texting today, man. We had a super busy texting service today.
A lot of activity.
Yeah, tons of. I'm Jim, Deb, Jack, and Ross are here as well. I want to say something real quick before we go forward. That spot that you hear on our show talking about the January 6th thing and learn the truth, we don't endorse that. We don't endorse that. We don't have any power over what plays on this show like that, but I can guarantee you this. Nobody on this show believes any of that stuff. You know what happened January 6th. You saw it. I don't endorse that. I don't want it playing on my show. I have no power over it. I can't do anything about it. That goes with all those other dumbass podcasts. I don't like any of that. So I don't want people thinking that we endorse that because it plays on my show. I have nothing to do with that. We have nothing to do with that. That is a company choice to put that on our program before we go to spots. That's got nothing to do with our show. Not one person on this show believes or supports any of that or listens to any of that stuff. That's our opinion about our show. All right? So when I hear that stuff play, when we go off the air or when we're coming back and I hear that learn the truth about January 6th, man, we got nothing to do with that. Not one person on this show endorses that at all. So please don't think that. And if you want to listen to it, you can listen to it. That's your business. You want to listen to this podcast, you can listen to them. That's your business. We don't support that. We don't agree with that red-pilled America stuff or any of that stuff. We don't do it. We don't endorse it. It ain't part of us. I thought that was important to say. All right, 407-916-1041. Am I in trouble for that, Jack?
No, I'm
good.
I'm sending that clip up.
It's completely ridiculous.
It should point out how it's contrary to the programming.
It doesn't look. Yeah. I am a voting Republican. I have no Not even one iota of connection with any of that stuff that's said with any of those podcasts. That Ben Ferguson guy, none of those people. I would never listen or adhere to one syllable that Ben Ferguson said in my life. Not ever once.
Well, the other thing, too, is like what Jack just said.
Or any of those other clowns.
You know, we get text from you guys because you're just as upset about hearing it on the air as we are having it being played.
Completely.
And we get text messages, you know, thinking that we have control over that, and we don't, and we hate hearing it on our show.
Can't stand it.
Because it doesn't match our programming. Put them on the stations where they already believe that conspiracy stuff.
Drives me crazy.
Keep it off of our show. We're doing our best to not be misinformation, and then you put on these podcasts, get the real story before the end of September.
Man, spit out your mashed potatoes and talk. My God, nobody.
What?
Got his ass.
What?
It's funny. Jimmy's like, am I in trouble? No, I'm saving that as a clip to send it up the ladder.
Good.
It's ridiculous.
This is a problem.
This is a big problem. You know why it's a problem? Because we get texts from listeners saying, why do you do this? I hate this. I'm changing the channel without understanding. We don't have any power over it. It undermines what we're doing on our show, on our station. Put that stuff over where you know they already have an audience for it. Give us something that works for our audience.
It'd be no different if something like, defund the police every time beforehand.
Yes.
I'd be like, get the blink out of here. Get out of here with that.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. I told you guys before the show, like during that last break, we had about 4 or 5 topics, and you said you wanted to get to all of them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So
what's left?
So speed record.
So this is interesting.
So
So I guess this is for the legal guys, yeah?
Real fast, for the team, we should know how many stories are there left?
3,
oh,
right?
no, I pull a bunch. I pull like 8 to 10 stories a day just to kind of cull through how the show's feeling, then I bring them up as we need.
But you gave us a choice of 4, and we opted for hot toys, and I was a little disappointed.
Yeah, you got hot toys.
Same here. They weren't nearly that hot.
Nothing I wanted.
Same
I hit you with the Alaska Airlines thing.
I like the Mario Kart track.
The dog bar thing, but I'm going to get you with the crime one here, all right?
All right, what do you got?
I want to make sure I get this right here because it's so unbelievable. Okay.
He's even reading fast.
So a woman gets raped.
Oh,
man.
So a woman gets raped.
This isn't fun.
And
No.
that is not good. A woman gets raped.
we've kind of touched on this story before.
Did you really?
In woke news, but it's been a hot minute.
I didn't know. Was that all of a story?
Well, this lawsuit.
It's a lawsuit. Right? It happened in 2016. The lawsuit's just coming forward.
Right.
I got you. Good. Woman gets raped and calls the cops, and they do a rape kit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they do the rape kit. Then the DNA match they get for the rape kit for her, they scan it and find out that she's wanted in 3 other crimes.
And this is in California.
And they arrest her for 3 property crimes based on a DNA sample they got from her rape kit.
And this is why victims are not allowed. Victims of sexual assaults are not put in CODIS. You know, the combined database of fingerprint identification. For that reason, or their DNA kept on file. But apparently, in California, they can keep your DNA, and there. I guess from what I was reading about, there was nothing in the disclosure form that said, "Hey, if you give us a sample of your DNA, we may run it against other crimes." There was nothing in it. So the attorney is like, you have got to not let this happen. This is going to keep rape victims across the country from speaking out if they think their DNA is going to be kept on file and then used for immigration status.
Right, exactly.
For other crimes, anything.
That's what I get freaked out about those DNA things, that 23andMe thing. I don't know, man. I don't know.
That's why I haven't done them, because there just isn't enough answers about what you're doing with my most basic information.
Yeah, it's who you are. It is your information.
Yeah.
Your DNA is your information as a human being. It is who you are.
Yeah.
No way to hide it. It was later revealed that the San Francisco Police Department did drop the charges later, did not go after her. And, of course, it was a massive backlash from advocates about rape. And like you were saying, like who would come forward if they think they're going to take a rape kit and then use that DNA to scan to see if they are wanted for any other crimes.
Even if you haven't committed a crime, the idea that somebody could have a sample of your DNA and be running it up against who knows what.
All right. Yeah, exactly. Alaska Airlines is an interesting airline because it's in the news all the time for the wrong reason. My daughter works for this company, and this really What?
I thought they had a pretty good reputation.
Well, yeah, they do for flying. Their reputation for being in the air actually is good. But they're having some employee issues. And, of course, they had that guy that hijacked that plane, remember, and then flew it into the sound there or whatever?
Yeah.
Well, here's what they're thinking now, right? So the airline is being sued by some employees because they say that the uniforms being offered are discriminatory.
Yep.
Because the offerings for uniforms for ladies is a skirt, a blouse, like a little vest, all the stuff that goes with being a female flight attendant, as opposed to the male flight attendants are only offered slacks, the button-up shirt, and I think the little vest thing or whatever, right? So they're saying that they're suing the airline because the airline doesn't offer females a slacks uniform to wear, and I assume maybe don't offer a culotte version of their skirt for dudes.
I don't know if dudes would want that, but it can get pretty cold in the Pacific Northwest. I would at least like the option of pants.
It says the Washington State Human Rights Commission says there was reasonable cause to find that Alaska Airlines violated state law by refusing to exempt a non-binary flight attendant, Justin Wetherill, from policy requiring employees to choose between masculine and feminine uniforms.
I don't know what to say. So what would be the binary?
Well, I think females should be allowed to wear pants.
Yeah, but I guess if that's the case, then males should be allowed to wear the skirts too, right?
But I'm not. Well, is anyone asking?
I just can't believe this would grow all the way up to a lawsuit.
Yeah, it's a lawsuit, yeah. Under a policy implemented in 2020, customer-facing Alaska Airlines employees were to choose either a male uniform that included a vest and forbids makeup, nail polish, and earrings, or a female uniform that includes dresses, skirts, and allows a range of makeup and jewelry. So they're saying that the guy can't wear makeup. If you're a guy, you can't wear makeup. You can't wear like jewelry that would be associated with females.
I'm just happy though that they're normalizing vests. That's important.
For example, it says employees with facial hair are required to wear the male uniform, and those who opt for the male uniform cannot use lipstick that is red, bright pink, or berry colored. If you got into an airplane and your flight attendant was a guy in a skirt and full makeup and jewelry, I mean, would that hit you odd?
No.
It wouldn't hit you odd at all?
No.
Not the least bit. You look down that aisle and you see that guy walking into you with a dress on and a blouse and makeup and that would be perfectly, I mean, it would be normal. You wouldn't even look twice.
Now, I think we've gotten there.
Yeah, outside
You
of
have not gotten there.
Outside of me going like, oh, never seen that before.
Yeah,
can I still get my snack?
Yeah, I
mix?
understand that. That's I didn't say that you would discriminate or mock them. All I said was if you think that you're on a plane and you're looking down at your phone and you're about to take off and you look up and the flight attendant coming toward you is a dude wearing a dress and a skirt and full makeup and earrings and stuff, it would be a little weird. Like at first, I'm not saying that you wouldn't be able to deal with it and get beyond it, but you would definitely double take, right?
Well, the first thing I would think is that this person's transitioning. And
Yeah,
and I might even be dead wrong there. Maybe that's too harsh of a judgment. I don't think it is. If I see a dude wearing women's clothing, then they're on their journey of, finding themselves.
Here's my issue with it. They don't have pants for female, but they've already determined what color lipstick a man can wear. Can't wear
right.
if he's wearing the male uniform.
Right,
so
right.
if you've figured out the lipstick that the men can wear, the color that they can wear with their male uniform, why the hell don't you have slacks for the women? It's not like it's a tropical environment.
I'm clashing over this because I do think that, give them more options, take care of your employees. If women want to wear pants, let it rock. But then there's also another part of me is that, a business should be able to determine their employees' uniform.
Yeah, their code. I mean, they do this. This happens everywhere. Disney does this. Right? Disney does this kind of. I mean, you have to wear that particular uniform.
Yeah.
Like they don't let guys play princesses, right? At Disney?
No.
Yeah, okay. That would be discriminatory in this case.
A texter just came in and said Disney now, with their costumes, they are no longer male or female.
Well, they have to be for their princesses, correct?
To be, yeah. I mean, Snow White has to be.
Right, yeah. But,
right?
I mean, really?
Well, but here's the deal. When they are auditioning for Snow White, they are looking for a certain bone structure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They are looking for someone who looks like the princess that they have created, decades and decades ago. So they're looking for someone. So
So I've seen trans men who are very pretty. So a trans man who has that bone structure could be a princess at Disney.
If they look like the princess, if a kid walking up to a princess and thought that person was Snow White or fill in the blank on the princess, they just want someone who looks the part.
And sounds the part, because I auditioned to be Snow White. I even got my hair done like her. I had the red bow. I wore the outfit. And then I found out years later from my dad, who also worked at Disney, that it was my voice that got me from getting the gig. Because Snow White has a very high-pitched voice.
Yes.
They didn't want me asking, Timmy, who's your favorite dwarf?
But we do understand there are
you see what I'm saying?
There are male and female parts at Disney, right? And at the theme parks, there are male and female parts. So if Alaska Airlines can't suggest that their flight attendants dress, I guess, sex appropriate. I don't know. Is that even how you say it?
Well, you're talking about
or gender appropriate.
The part you're talking about filling a certain role, like Snow White is a female. You're trying to fill an image that's already there. But you're talking about gender roles, clothing for genders on an airline for the attendants.
Yeah, but the role to be filled is just flight attendant.
Right.
It doesn't really, it doesn't make you a lesser flight attendant if you're a guy wearing a skirt or a girl wearing pants.
And listen, this is Alaska Airlines. Pants isn't about a gender role. It's about comfort.
Well, then why offer a skirt?
For the guys?
No, for anybody then. I mean, if it's for comfort and stuff and if it's for being, being warm or
that's
whatever.
what I'm saying. I'm saying is that they're simply offering just the skirt and not offering pants.
Yeah, they're not. No, they don't offer pants for the females.
But what I'm saying is it's not about a gender role. You fly for Alaska Airlines. You're going to get in some cold spots. It's about comfort at that level.
Well, and they could just, probably easiest solution if they were just looking for the easy way out. Pants for everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I would do.
No skirts.
And then here's the thing. Disney's done this as well. Minimal makeup, minimal jewelry, right? You can have like stud earrings and light makeup in Disney if you're a female, right?
Yeah.
Can you wear an earring at Disney if you're a male?
The rules may have changed.
Can you wear an earring at Universal?
Oh, you can't compare the two, dude.
No, I'm just asking.
Yeah, I would say yes.
As a character?
No.
Okay, good. So, but as an employee, like you can walk around as someone who works at one of the restaurants and have an earring?
I would say yes. They just allowed, like small tattoos.
Yeah.
Yeah, because at Disney, when I was working there at that time, you couldn't wear any brightly colored undergarments.
Men couldn't have facial hair.
You couldn't wear earrings larger than a dime, minimal makeup.
They could have facial hair, but only a mustache.
Yeah, but now they have beards. Now you
Because
can have beards.
Walt had a mustache.
Right, exactly.
Which I find to be a kind of a power trait.
Yeah, it is. All right, 407-916-1041. You can text us easily at 77031. Let's load them up for last call, guys, and get out of here on a Tuesday. Last call, 407-916-1041. All lines are open. Grab one now. A call back, joke, make us laugh, and we'll get out of here on a Tuesday.
Make us think or make it funny. Just make it good. Get on board now for last call on the Jim Colbert Show. 407-916-1041.
Hey everyone, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Allison Gargaro with a look at your Central Florida forecast. Another hot and humid day. Afternoon highs across the interior will be in the low 90s and upper 80s along our east coast. We are seeing a rise in shower and thunderstorm activity moving from west to east across the Florida Peninsula, bringing heavy rain as well as frequent lightning, and you can expect more of the same throughout the rest of your week. Make sure that you keep your umbrella handy. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Allison Gargaro.
This report is sponsored by Amtrak. Avoid the hassles of travel when you ride Amtrak. Long lines? Nope. Airplane mode? Forget about it. Middle seats? Never heard of them. Get to your destination the relaxing and easy way. Stress-free summer. Just an Amtrak away. Book now at Amtrak.com.
Now open at O-Town in Orlando on the corner of Darrell Carter Parkway and Palm Parkway. 7 days a week for dine-in, takeout, curbside and delivery. We're talking about the brand new Tijuana Flats downtown. The Rewards app is ready to go. Get that free trio just for signing up. Every Tuesday is Tijuana Tuesdays, where you get 2 tacos, chips, and a drink for only $7.99. And every throwback is Throwback Thursdays, or every Thursday is Throwback Thursdays, where you'll get a burrito bowl, chips, and a drink for only $7.99. And every Monday, 2 for $20, where you'll get 1 starter, 2 entrees, and 2 drinks, only $20. It's Tijuana Flats, now open on Darrell Carter Parkway and Palm Parkway. Try them today. It's Tijuana Flats.
The car market's coming down, and it's going to come down more. So if you want to sell it for the most money there is, go to GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
All smashed up, don't know what to do. Just call Mo so you won't be singing the blues. Injured on the go, just call Mo. 866-CALL-MO.
Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, sung by a non-attorney spokesperson.
Sell your used or junk car today. 800-962-CARS. It's the quick and easy way. 800-962-CARS. You will get top dollar pay. 800-962-CARS. So sell your vehicle today. 800-962-CARS. If it doesn't run, we'll pick it up. 800-962-CARS. 962 Cars.
Identity theft shows no signs of slowing down. In fact, more than $14 billion were stolen last year. That's a criminal success story and a wake-up call for everyone else. It can be dangerously easy to steal your identity. LifeLock by Norton makes it easy to help protect yourself. If you become a victim, LifeLock will work to fix it. No one can prevent all identity theft, but everyone can save up to 25% their first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com.
At EasyCater, food for work is our thing. It's literally all we've done for 15 years. Whether you need to feed a meeting or the whole company, we're here to make sure the food is professionally delivered, on time, as ordered, and all within your budget. No wonder we get orders from 93% of Fortune 500 companies. Food for work is what we do, and no one knows it better. Order 24/7 from over 95,000 restaurants on EasyCater.com. EasyCater, food for work. That's our thing.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-200-1966. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds, too. Call 800-200-1966. 800-200-1966.
You need more than fast internet. You need ultra-fast Xfinity internet that checks all the boxes. Ultra-fast internet that's strong enough to power a house full of devices? Check. Ultra-fast internet that's also reliable? Check. Whew. Ultra-fast internet with unlimited data included so you can do more of what you love online? With smarter network security? All starting at way less than you think? Check, check, check. That's internet that checks all the boxes. That's Xfinity. Get an amazing value on Xfinity internet with unlimited data included. Switch for $55 a month for 12 months. There's no annual contract required, so it's risk-free. And there are no equipment fees. Plus, activate advanced security free with the X5 Gateway. Go online, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. New fast internet customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply to all services and devices.
Savannah RX Pharmacy is a Medicare-enrolled pharmacy. And great news if you're a Medicare participant. Visit GetYourRapidTest.com now to get up to 8 at-home COVID-19 rapid antigen tests monthly, delivered to you free, including free shipping. This is a 100% valid benefit of Medicare that has only recently been made available. The Federal Medicare COVID-19 Initiative offers Medicare participants free COVID-19 tests every month. Visit GetYourRapidTest.com. That's GetYourRapidTest.com for your free at-home COVID-19 rapid tests. That's GetYourRapidTest.com.
As a roofer, every second counts. Late deliveries and incomplete orders cost me time and money. That's why I partner with Beacon. Beacon's unique network of branches work together to get me what I need when I need it. Every branch working together. With Beacon, I know my supplies will be delivered on time and complete. Homeowners rely on me, so I rely on Beacon because I never stop building, and neither do they. Go to BECN.com to get started building with Beacon. Beacon, always building.
This hour of talk, powered by Colonial Photo and Hobby.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch. Yeah. We like it when you watch at The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Line 5 there, buddy. Let me get a shot. Coming up tomorrow, we have Scott Maxwell. We have Animal House. Who's in for Animal House tomorrow?
We have Deb Munini with the Animal League talking about a golf tournament coming up.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ross and I are playing one
Monday.
Monday, that's right. Monday.
That's the Orlando City Foundation one.
Oh, that's right. And Ross and I are playing tomorrow morning. And here's the thing. Oh, by the way, welcome back. I'm Jim, Deb, Jack, and Rosser.
BT
Nice
Dubs,
handshake.
we're here.
So tomorrow it could happen. Tomorrow is a big day for Ross and I in the world of golf. We're playing tomorrow morning at 7:40 a.m.
Yeah.
And the reason why this is a big deal, Ross's thing was he wants to beat me. Like he wants to beat me really bad. Now he's been playing
really bad.
Really bad.
Really
You told your mother that, and
Really
she told
bad.
us on the air.
It's your top goal.
I'm only using your words.
No, you're using my words through my mom.
Yeah, which is accurate because all she does is tell the truth.
You know, she's really good at that.
Yeah. So what that says
She
is
has
this.
a real bad memory. Though.
So one of us is going to be in an exceptional mood tomorrow, and one of us is going to be sour.
Great.
And I will tell you, I have not been playing as much as Ross, and he's been shooting some pretty consistent scores. But we'll see how it goes when the pressure's on, because you've been playing with people who aren't that good, so they don't really put pressure on you to compete.
That is true.
So I will put the pressure on you tomorrow to compete because I am playing pretty good.
And here's the thing, I'm not going to watch you play golf. I'm here. It's just me and the golf course.
Yeah, I understand.
That's my goal.
That's easy to say when you're sitting here and I'm not leaning every iron shot I hit, demoralizing you, or chipping it in or chipping it close every single time, demoralizing you.
You know, we'll see what happens.
We will.
To the lowest score tomorrow.
I agree 100%. It's a game of honor.
It will not be Ross. I already asked him. I go, you going to beat Jimmy tomorrow? Well, probably not.
Okay.
Why would you say that?
He's got no confidence.
You shot a better score than I shot this weekend at a golf course to me. I mean, I played Orange County National, shot 78 there from the orange tees. That's one from the back. No big deal.
This is what I said verbatim to Jack. I said, I've got a chance, but probably not.
No, I disagree with that wholeheartedly. You're playing better than I am right now.
I thought
Anyway,
you were
that's
going to
what
say you don't have a chance.
that's what you tell me. You tell me you're playing great right now, so we'll see.
I did not play good this weekend.
On the smirk. I think the over-under is, I'm going about 300 on how many curses you drop, Jimmy.
I will not curse. And we're riding together tomorrow.
Yeah,
Usually
we are.
we don't ride together.
Tomorrow, you and me.
Yeah, brother, it is like Donkey Kong.
Here we go.
It is on like Donkey.
You know what? We'll put up on the Jim Colbert Show story.
Yeah, we're gonna make a little video. We're doing some video tomorrow.
We'll make a reel.
This is gonna start a little thing with us.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great, man.
It's going to start a thing, all right.
Let's make some internet content.
Done.
We'll determine who wins. You have to follow us on Instagram for you to find out.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. We are full for last call. We'll get to that in a second. We do want you to grab your ticket for us at Sunset Walk. We have a big gig coming up October 1st. Of course, if you've listened to the show, you know we go out to Margaritaville and the Sunset Walk at the Promenade there and have a great time. The restaurants out there really kick it up.
Yeah.
It's the best of challenges. We've done sandwiches, we've done desserts, and now we're doing the signature dish. So what this is all the restaurants out there, all 15, are going to put up what they think is the best thing they make in-house. You pay a small amount of money, $20, and you get to come in and taste every one of them. And by the way, we say taste, but I will tell you, It is way more than a taste.
It's a lot.
Like when the year we did the burger, right?
That was the first year.
That was the first year. You were getting full-size hamburgers. They were giving out full hamburgers.
Yeah.
And people were going and getting containers to put their food in. You will not eat all this food. Great for kids. It's a wonderful environment. The property is genuinely unbelievable. The people who run it are great. They're very inviting. And even if you want to come out and just kind of check out the band of the DJ or the car show, that costs nothing. But if you want to eat, that's $20. Here's the thing. Every one of these that we've done over 3 years has sold out. Every one of them. The last one sold out 2 weeks in advance. All right. It's September 13th. We are doing this in a couple weeks. Grab your tickets now. SunsetWalk.com. I think they also offer them at Eventbrite. It's a Saturday, 11 to 3 or 12 to 3. I can't remember. It's one of those things.
12 to 3:30.
12 to 3:30. There you go. And it is a blast. They have vendors out from the stores. There's a big game room there. Bring the kids. It is always a blast, and we hope to see you there. Again, it's sunsetwalk.com for the big gig coming up October 1st. We will all be there.
With bells on our toes.
I'll be there. I can't say anything else.
Oh.
If you'll remember the first year we went there, we broke out a new T-shirt. I'm just saying.
I don't know what you're saying, but it sounds cool.
Deb, who do we have to thank today?
We want to thank personal injury attorney Glenn Klausman for bringing us one of our favorite segments, What'd You Do? That's New, Master
Absolutely.
List at JimColbertLive.com, and Brad for trivia.
Absolutely. Tomorrow coming up, we do have Animal House. I think Scott Maxwell is scheduled to appear. We'll find out how that goes. Oh, he can't make it in tomorrow?
Yeah, he can't. He cannot. He cannot make it in tomorrow.
Okay, good. You gave me the cut there.
He heard what you said about him, and he doesn't want to talk to you.
He said, I just need a week off. I need 1 week off from the guy.
The Colbert 19 got me.
He curses me all the time.
Nobody wants to work anymore.
Spoken like a true.
Speaking of cursing.
This liberal doesn't want to work. Look at him.
Twitter poll. At Jim Colbert Show on Twitter. Follow us there. Also give at Real Radio 104.1 a follow, please. The question was, do you curse in front of people that you do not know?
Oh, man. I bet this is actually kind of a tough one because people have better control of themselves than I do. I'll be the first one to say that. I think it's probably, Jack, I'm going to go 41%.
That say yes?
That say yes, they do that.
How about 62%?
Wow,
yes.
really?
Yeah.
Thanks to my vote I just added in there at the last minute.
Very good. All right.
63% yes.
Ross, stand up, dog?
Yes, the Orlando Improv on the 22nd, Thursday, next week. I'm going to be doing like 20, 30 minutes at the end of a comedy show, technically headlining, not doing the full hour, but you can get your tickets in the link in my bio on my Instagram.
That's right, of course.
Go to improvorlando.com.
Or if you want to see anything he's doing or has scheduled coming up in the year, it's Ross Padgett Comedy on all social media platforms.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You guys ready?
Let's do it.
Let's do it
Hungry.
indeed. Party Mom, last call.
Conjunction, junction, what's Jim's function? Hooking up words and clauses and phrases. Smoke weed every day.
Hey!
Mike, last call.
Mike Q Buzzer Larson here. Hey, Jimmy, knock, knock.
Who's there?
Acorn.
Acorn who?
A corny knock-knock joke that deserves 2 buzzers. Quackshot, I'm off my medication. Give me 2 buzzers. I'm going crazy.
One more.
Okay, 3? All right.
Yeah, 3. There you go, Mike.
You got 3 buzzer today, Larson.
Alan, last call.
Yeah, Jim, I just want to say I have a lot of respect that you have the guts to call out that misinformation advertisement you had in your program. I mean, Republican doesn't believe in that crap either.
Yeah, you're right. They don't. And
Yeah,
you're-
no.
I'm beginning to think, and I'm beginning to think, if you look at the numbers, those hardcore guys really don't represent the majority of the party. They really don't. And I've got to stop paying attention to that and understand there are a bunch of good people out there that happen to be Republicans that want the best for the country and don't believe all that rhetoric they see on television or hear. They don't buy any of it.
Yeah, but you still have to do your best to stand at the gate and...
You do have to do that.
Yeah.
Brad, last call.
What's up, Jim Colbert Show? So I see your Jim. I feel like it feels like you're not, attracted to me. I hit you up on Facebook. I'm looking for your Grindr. I can't find it. Has anybody ever told you you look like Lil Nas X?
All the time, dude. I can't go to Aldi without somebody going, is that Little Nas X? Matt, last call.
Hey, Jim, I'll email you at Re-Radio my suggestion for the potty mouth thing, but let's normalize a lightly toasted everything bagel, a little bit of cream cheese, lox, and sweet onion. Add bacon, lettuce, tomato. Oh, brother, this would have broke your mouth.
That's right. Look, you got it. I've normalized that. It's done.
Yeah.
Bring me 4 of them.
That sounds delicious.
All right, let's get the hell out of here. Big day coming up tomorrow. Thanks for listening today. We deeply appreciate that. On behalf of Deb, Jack, and Ross, I am Jim. We follow the News Junkie. They follow the monsters in the morning. After us, it's Tom and Dan with the Corporate Time and our friends from Real Laughs. We'll see you tomorrow at 3 for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have yourself a wonderful Tuesday evening.
Bye.